Valorant. And so, out of nowhere, it just kind of like freezes these days. I think maybe I just have too many stuff on my PC, and I'm trying to like clear that up. So I think I will need to tackle that after today's stream. But that's the heads up for that one. Yeah. In case I randomly die, guys, just know I appreciate you guys. Okay, I'm just gonna set up the other VOD shit. And then after I set up this other VOD shit, I'm gonna read and go back to chat. Okay? Okay, thank you. Give me a second. No, give me a sec. Give me a second. Yo, any games you guys have been enjoying lately, though? I have been enjoying... I've not been playing games, actually. I actually stopped playing, the rent simulator games. I have this like landlord simulator sim game that I play on my phone. I stopped playing it because I paid like 650 pesos, or like about $11 or some shit, or 12 for it. So I don't get ads in the game, and I get like some progress, right? And what happened was pretty much I didn't really get to like enjoy it if I have the ads. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, might as well not play this anymore. So I haven't been playing much. Aside from like Honkai, I've been doing my Honkai daily still consistently. So I'm quite proud for that. We'll try to pull something. I saw Fugue right now in the banner. I don't know if I could get Fugue, but... we'll see. What about you guys though? Any pulls recently? Any games like Zenless Zone Zero? Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin updates. I saw some updates about like NTE. I saw updates about NTE lately. They were like, hey, if anyone wants to like, I think do the what do you call this? Like the demo, like the early demo stuff. Thank you for the boop. I appreciate it. Oh, 7-day streak. Oh shit, 7 weeks? Oh! Wait, not really 7 weeks, because we did get like double the stream the other time. Ordered a book yesterday. Oh, what book did you order, dude? Okay, wait, let me scroll up in case I didn't get to read the other people. Let's see. Good luck with work again tomorrow. Snowball, you got this. Don't fall into the pit. Long time no see. I hope the snow is not that bad. Okay, so Snowball already got the working clothes on Thursday. Did you get to like fit it on? Did you get like did you snap some photos? Oh no, I gave it up. Why? Since it's winter, I can be having cold stuff and cold weather. Ah, that's true. Have you guys been getting some hot chocolate though? Hi, LZ. I feel like hot chocolate would be nice. Wait, what flight? So Laggy will be on his flight soon. Maybe Laggy would like to talk more about it. But Laggy will be flying for the first time soon, and he's preparing for the flight. And I hope his flight is very safe. And I hope you enjoy your flight a lot, dude. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Aww. Okay, I'm gonna just like post that we live in other social media. Give me a second and then we'll be fine. He's gonna go to Europe. Yo, anyone else wanna go to Europe? I wanna go to Europe too, but like it's too pricey. Wait, how much was your flight, by the way? How much did you get your flight, dude? How much was the flight? What? Yeah, I don't know, bro. Your PC, yeah, my PC has been frozen, like freezing a lot, frozen. I hope if you do begin it again in spring, please send photos. Have you guys been starting new stuff, maybe? New updates whatsoever? New things? New habits? I have not so far, but on Tuesday, so 2 days from now, I'm gonna get my ADHD screening. Pretty hype about that. I don't know, not gonna lie, bro, I have this like test that I'm gonna share with you guys later. So let's see, I have my notepad over here and I will be just deleting some stuff below, and we will be restarting the topics. As you guys know, these are like the topics from last stream. This is the topic from last stream. Flying cars, AI, relationships. Relationship actually was like a huge success with you guys. You guys were really interested with relationship topics, huh? You guys really like the romantic shit, huh? Yeah, you guys really did. So we can like talk more about it if you guys would like. However, these are the topics that we did cover last stream. We're gonna have a new set of topics this stream. Maybe we could talk a bit more about relationships at some point again later. Because I didn't really get to like talk about the New Year's resolution and people's horoscope and financial literacy. But for today, let's talk about like to January so far. Updates. Have you guys been feeling like maybe it's your year so far? Have you been doing anything or experiencing anything that makes you feel like, hey, dude. Hi, John. How are you? Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Have you guys been experiencing something where you're like, yo, this is the month for me for sure? Or like, do you feel like 2026 will be nice for you? I feel like so far for me, it's been a progress of connecting with people. Mostly connecting back with people. I think that started like December 30th. And then this week, at least for my updates, for this week, I did manage to, let me look at my toggle track actually. What day was it? Oh yeah, okay. So I was like kind of productive. I set up our router because we did change the router in the second floor. My parents asked me to set it up. I was blocked with that for a bit, but somehow it worked out, so I'm gonna take it. And then I did do a lot of like work this week, and I did do some laundry. I also responded to some emails, set up some stuff. I did a lot for thesis as well and work. I met my professor January 7th. So January 7th, I just raw dogged the entire day, went outside, talked to my professor. And so updates for my thesis is that next week will be the scheduling of the defense, and hopefully the defense would be next week or a few weeks after next week. So that is nice. And I hope to finish my stuff. I showed my thesis to my professor and I just like clarified, hey, what else do I need to like show for it? And he's like, yeah, this is good. Just update me with this. I'm like, okay, hell yeah. And I told him like, hey, by the way, next week I'm gonna be in the area because I have my ADHD screening. And he's like, he laughed at my face. Bro, this bitch laughed at my face. He's like, ha ha ha. You don't even need to get tested. You fucking have it. I'm like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? So rude, bro. He just like laughed at my face like that. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. But I mean, I'll take it, you know. If he's like, you know, hands up. So I was just like, anyways. And then we got kind of like distracted. He was like, yeah, maybe I should check it too. Like, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. It's fine. The disrespect, right? Yeah, I mean, it was funny though. It was funny. And we were joking around about it. But he did check my thesis, so that's good. I just need to like focus more on it, just fully lock in this week. And that means that if my thesis is done within the next 3 weeks, I could stream more often. We could hang out more often. I'm actually excited to just like hang out more frequently. I wanted to go back to like 2 times of stream because my friend gifted me the Claire Expedition game, like the obscure Claire Expedition. And bro, I've been so hyped to like try that out. Wait, I'm gonna show you guys. If you guys have played this game, I heard this is good. It's like game of the year. Hi May. It's like game of the year. Claire 33 Obscure Expedition. Yeah, like people said like this game is like peak. A lot of people said they cried while playing this game. So I'm really excited to like play this. My friend Vazuraki gifted me this yesterday. I'm like, holy shit, hell yeah, I'm gonna play it. And yeah, Luke is actually gonna be so happy. I'm gonna try to like ping Luke for that. So if things do work properly within the next 3 weeks, I will aim to stream more often. Hi Goofy, how are you? And yeah, hell yeah. What else did I do? Oh yeah, my mom's birthday was like the 8th of... And is the X-Devs game? What is the X-Devs game? Oh wait, yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Right? Am I wrong? I don't know much about this. Can someone confirm? Can someone confirm or deny these terms? But yeah. So that was good. And then the 8th of this week is actually my mom's birthday. So happy birthday to my mom. I forgot how old she turned. She's like 67, maybe something like that. So she's kind of old. But what I did is I make some cheesecake. I'm gonna show you guys the cheesecake. I'm actually excited to show you guys that one. Hold on. I think I shared it in here in the pics channel. I'm not sure if I did, but I definitely showed it to like the mods chat. Also, Brav is already in Japan right now, so I'm happy that it seems like Brav is having a nice day. I'm gonna show you guys the pictures that he shared a while ago. I don't know if he's gonna drop by, but hell yeah, dude. And then, wait, give me a second. I'm gonna scroll up. Dude, I made some cheesecake. Yeah, I made cheesecake. This is the second time I got to make cheesecake. Thank you, Fire. Yeah, she's pretty old, but she's still pretty strong and pretty, like, nice. I'm trying to find where the fuck the cheesecake is, because I sent it. Oh, I found it. So this is the cheesecake. This is what it looks like. This is what I made. You're like, why? Hi, Katana. Good evening. Hi, Shao. Thank you so much for the roses. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. This is the cheesecake. And you're like, why does it look like that? This is pistachio cheesecake. Truth be told, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this shit. But like, I basically, Happy New Year. How's your New Year so far, Briar? Dude, basically, what I've been doing with this one, right, was I got cheesecake. I mean, not cheesecake, but cream cheese. I then mix the cream cheese, or I put the cream cheese in a blender. Thank you, Yako. Thank you. Hi, Maro. Hi, Yako. How are you guys doing? I put the cream cheese in a blender, and then I melted some baking chocolates a bit, just like a tiny bit. And then I mix it in the blender, and then I blended it. And I did that for about like 4 minutes. But of course, I stop every now and then, you know, just to, like, clean it. Grishpo pieces. Wow, the disrespect. And it was pretty nice. It actually tasted pretty nice. This is what it looks like. I did put graham at the bottom part of it, but I did not put some because you know how the graham over here, so graham is just like basically crackers or biscuits, and in order for it to kind of like how do you call this, just like be molded at the bottom part of the cake, you do need to mix some, what do you call this? Hold on, bro. It's not butter. You do need to mix some butter with it. And then after you mix some butter, it's gonna be a bit like firmer. So you can shape it however you want. And that's what's gonna stick with the cake. So the cheesecake itself, I just kind of like blended it for about 4 minutes. And then I move it to this container. I placed the pistachio cream on top and added some chocolate. And that's it. It was pretty easy, actually. Hi, Zach. You mean the cream? Yeah. The cream of it, yes. It was pretty easy. It actually tasted pretty nice. I feel like, though, what I could have done here is the pistachio cream. I could have maybe melted it a bit more, because this one was like quite thick in consistency. And maybe I could have like made the surface part of it a bit thinner. I feel like it's too sweet for me, but it's pretty okay for people. We finished this in 1 day, actually. New Year's going great. I'm glad. Oh,
Happy New Year.
Hi, CS. Happy New Year. How are you, dude? How's your New Year so far? Happy New Year, dude. How's work? How's life? You got a cream? Yeah, you guys can make this. Thank you, Yako. Have a good one. Shao, thank you so much again for the roses. I appreciate them. Thank you. It looks so good. It tasted so good, bro. Honestly, one of like the best stuff I got to like cook. So I'm really, really happy with it. And everyone, even my brother, because my brother visited during my mom's birthday. He was like, yo, actually this slaps. And I'm like, stop. And he's like saying shit like, he's like, yeah, like when you're in the future, maybe like our cousin will just open a restaurant here and then you could just go back from Germany. And I'm like, no. Because he's like, yeah, maybe you could just make like sweets and shit. I'm like, fuck no, bro. I'm gonna make applications, dude. I'm gonna make apps. But yeah, so that's the update. And then I started like playing games more with my friends. I got to play a bit of like Valorant with friends. And like my friends from like university, like not my close friends, but like some of the people I know from university, I got to play some Valorant with them. It was really nice. I scored pretty okay. And I got like only one clip though. And then I got to hang out with some friends again. And we spent some quality time. And then the next day we also hang out again. So that was like really nice. Hi, Pawa. Can you please hit the down? Gang, if I could, I would. How are you doing, Pawa? Happy New Year. I hope your New Year has been good. How's January so far for you guys? Do you feel like you have been healthy? It has been good. You guys have like some positive experience so far. You're doing okay. I'm glad. How did you celebrate New Year? Chilling. I'm glad. Like you're excited though. Are you excited? Wait. Did you mention what book is it? Hold on. How about let me just try to live Danhang farming on the side, and then we will be checking chat. Okay. So we can just like do the dailies while we're doing this. And I'm also planning to do some of the events in Honkai today. Hi, Dark Knight. Hello. My week is good so far. Thank you so much for asking. It's been nice, really eventful. I kind of focused this week a bit more on like talking with people and connecting with people again. So I managed to like hang out with a lot of people, a lot of groups of people. Some people from like the Discord, or specifically Hi and Ed and a bit of Laggy. Because Laggy left us for Warframe. I'm kidding. And then I also managed to like had a lot of calls with my friends. And that was actually Saturday. So Friday and Saturday, I did have calls with my IRL friends. And for Saturday, we did this thing because one of our friends, she wanted to like show or teach us something she learned about budgeting. And you know what? I'm going to teach you guys that shit for free as well. Would you like that? No? Okay, shit. No, you got no choice. I'm gonna teach you how to budget your shit. Are you ready? Yeah. So I'm gonna talk about those stuff in a bit. But let me look at chat for now though. Let me look at now. Okay, I'm here. Hi. Ordered a book yesterday. What flies? Third book of Wheel of Time series. I don't know this. Zach, unfortunately, I cannot draw. I appreciate the enthusiasm though. Oh, when in February will the live stream be? I'm kind of excited. I don't know if I should pull for Fugue or I should wait for like the next banners. I have never read this one, but you're in the third book of it, so I hope you enjoy it, Laggy. And everyone makes me make a banana. Me make banana choco almond milk smoothie with my blender. Ooh, did you like it? Make sure you all have your saver to your life. Close your eyes, start playing. Oh yeah, actually, Leggy, you know, when you're on your first flight, I'm quite curious how you will react to your plane flying and shit. Because for me, I really hate it when my plane is about to take off and land. I'm just like closing my eyes, like giving up in life. I'm like, you know what? Fuck this shit. Whatever happens, happens type shit. If I survive, if I don't, I tried. I just wish it will be fast. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the shaking does go crazy. But like, how long will the flight be, by the way? It's probably, yeah, the 50-30-20 rule? No, this is a bit different. I actually just learned this yesterday. So I'm planning to like share my knowledge as well as a thank you to my friend who gave this knowledge to me. But I also think there's like some knowledge that I managed to get or acquire from like my discussions with my friends yesterday, just in case like some sorry, that was like my Instagram, man. Oh, that's my TikTok. In general, I do have some other things that I get to learn in terms of like things, but I'm really happy that I got to talk to them. Maybe you guys will find some use with the topics as well for today. Show hell yeah. Let me try it on. It fits well. Get a pair of shoes, 3 pads, 5 shirts, and 3. Oh, that's so nice. Dude, good luck. I'm so proud of you, Snowball. And in 2 weeks, I get them with my name on them. Yo, that is so nice. Thank you, Snowball, for sharing with us. If you're... Oh, wait, by the way, if it's not gonna dox you, I would like to see the outfit at some point. No rush, by the way. Or if you're like, I don't want to show it. That is okay. I respect that as well. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. 1.4 USD for departure and return. That is so pricey. Holy shit. Wait, actually, is it okay for you to discuss like how much was the total expense so far? What about like places that you guys are going to be like living or staying in? Like how much was the Airbnb? Are you gonna be Airbnb-ing during the trip? And if so, how much is it for the entire duration of your time there? Because that is a lot of money. 1.4k is insane. And 13 hours, so that is insane. Let me just post this real quick. I do want to go back to like posting more often, just in general. But I really am trying to like lock in still with my thesis and not do everything all at once. And I hope hope I get to do it soon. I hope my thesis finishes soon, by God. A lot of things will be changing in my life. I'll be able to do more shit, dude. I'm so excited for that. And then okay, I managed to like put stuff. Another thing maybe will be this one. I share this system to my other account and then I add it to my story. Guda. Okay, I'm mentally here, guys. Add test. Yeah, no, not ADD. The test is something regarding autism. Maybe you guys actually will benefit from it. But by the way, okay, so I did take this test and I'm gonna share with you guys a test that my friend shared with me yesterday. It's something to do with autism, and full disclosure, not because you guys score high in this one that you have 100% autism, all right? It's just sometimes maybe I'm kidding. It's just sometimes there's like things where it's just fun to take, all right? So there's like some things that are just like fun to take. This is the test over here. Oh, it's called the RAADS test. It's over here if you guys would like to try it out. And it's basically an autism test. And there's like this, of course, these are the important details of it. Once again, this is just for fun. It's just something that my friend showed to me that his or her psychologist friend shared with me. Wait, actually, okay, wait, scratch. Her psychologist friend? Wait. Hold on, mentally, I'm struggling right now. Alright, guys, hold on. So this test that I pasted in chat, it's a test that my friend's friend that is a psychologist gave to her and asked her to take, and she got 150 on this one. So it's a lot of questions. Quite a lot of questions. Good luck with answering this. The test is over here if you click that button, right? There's a test over there. If you click that button, it would like bring you here, and there's like a lot of questions. It's about how many questions? Let's see. It's about 80 questions. Yeah, it's about 80 questions, and maybe it's like it will be like a good indicator if you should go to a professional. Yay. But this is for fun. Heads up, this is purely for fun. You do not have autism or whatever if you score high in this one. Not unless someone confirms it, meaning a professional, okay? Anyways, if you guys would like to post your shit about this one, feel free to post it in the Discord. I'm gonna post the link in the Discord as well, so you guys can find the link outside of Twitch. And I'm gonna share it here. And I did manage to get my score. I'm gonna share my score later. Actually, would you guys like to guess my score? Wait, I can make a poll. Would you guys like to guess my score? Basically 150 is the highest. Like if you score 150 or some like 240 or some shit, that means that you scored the highest, bro. Your autism is tisming. But if you, for example, scored like lower, then you're kind of like normal. I got tungsten cube. Oh hell yeah, dude. How's the tungsten cube? Oh, you can give blood at 17. Oh, that is nice. It will be finished. I'm glad. Oh, you're gonna be staying at her place? Quit. Yo, I'm so happy for you, bro. That's so nice. Enjoy your stay in there, bro. 12 to 13 February comes update for the game. I get that. Thank you, Dark. I appreciate that. I wonder what'll be the new characters for Honkai. Should I get for Fugue? I don't know. Eligibility was sucked to read through. That is true. Okay, you mean like this one? Nah. Trust, nah. Can I make a poll? How do I make a poll here? Poll. Ooh, yay. Yeah, I'm gonna make a poll. Ewell King score. My score trust. 50 and lower. 100 and lower. 101 and higher. Wait, actually 150 and lower. And then 200 and lower. 240 and lower. Okay, I'm making a poll. Guess. Feel free to guess how much it is. I would appreciate it if you tried to guess, and I'm gonna show you later how much I scored in this bullshit. But if you'd like to take the test, that'll be fun. But you could try to assess me, you know? Thank you, Bob. I'm glad. Hi, Sarah. Thank you for sharing the live stream. And hi, Harris. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. What is a tungsten cube? Let me see actually what a tungsten cube is. Tungsten cube. Wait, tungsten cube. Oh, I see. So what is this for? It's like heavy for its size. 1 kilogram for a small one? I see. It has a high melting point, hardness, unique weight properties, and it's used as a color, like a decoration. That is nice. Very heavy, shiny cube. Wait, so how big did you get? Oh wait, never mind, he's AFK. I see. This is the first time I think that I've seen this. Hi, Car. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Silly Billy. Thank you for liking the live stream. I appreciate that, guys. Yeah. Yer. Okay, wait. Let me catch up. But 1.4k USD for flight. Ooh, that is so pricey. Holy shit, it's so expensive to fly nowadays, no? Let's see. Double arrow, yeah. Romance. Not first spin is a win. Also, JJK season 3. Yeah, I saw in Netflix there is Jujutsu Kaisen season 3. Quite excited. But I'm gonna wait it out because I'm still waiting for. I finished the Spy Family season 3 when it was released, and I want the season 4. I've been seeing all over Twitter. They said season 4 is gonna be amazing. So I'm excited. Hi, Pander. How are you? Hi, Kills. Hi, Scub. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. They say season 4 of Spy Family will be goated. So I'm quite excited for that. But... Low-key? We will see. Okay, let's do about one more of these with my own characters. And then I'm probably gonna do the... other stuff. Season 4 likely for it? Yeah. I'm excited to like watch it though. I think it'll be nice. There's so many things. I also got suggested like free run. So I think it will be fun to watch free run as well. I heard free run is more of like this thing where it's, what do you call this? Like, there is this elf and she kind of like wanders through life and have a lot more realizations instead of like it being like a fight scene. I heard that there's not really a lot of fight scene in free run. Yeah, so I'm kind of like thinking it will be nice to just like watch it as well. Yeah, and also, yeah, free run is peak, says Kills. You have the same phone? You high five, dude. Do you like your phone so far? It hits for us older people. Fuck. Alright, then I should like watch it. I actually downloaded it on my like Netflix. I'm like, fuck, at least maybe I should like get to watch free run. I will give you guys an update and review of free run. I feel like it will be nice. It's one of those things where I'm like, shit, I do really need to like pay attention to that. But I've still been finishing. I think I'm on the last episode of the one that I'm like watching. It's like Weather in the Rain. Oh, With You in the Rain. With You and the Rain. Like this one. I'm kind of like nearly done with this. I do like it a lot. It's super chill, super nice. I'm gonna watch free run next then. I did see some stuff about free run. Like for example, there's this blue-haired dude that she was in the same party as, like this one. Is his name Hemel or some shit? Like the blue-haired dude, like this blue-haired dude over here. And apparently he likes her. And what I know so far about the show is that they went out and saved the world, right? But these people are like humans or some shit. And after they saved the world, she kind of like went missing in action. She did her own shit. And then she came back and like he's dead or something. or he's old, and then he has feelings for her, and she missed out some details, like he gave her what do you call this, like this ring that means something like to love, something like pure love or like eternal, I don't know, man. And then he died, and he dead, and he dead, so she wasn't able, she realized it too late. My god, I'm like, should I watch that, bro? God, gang. Freeman's voice is so chill. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, I haven't watched Dun 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 as well. Instead of Dish, hi Kay. Are you eating well? Do you know campfire cooking? I have heard of it. Honestly, I want to watch it. Hi Kyo. Dude, so this is one of the things that I really... Hi Frog, how are you? Happy Sunday. I really wanted to like focus on this one. One thing also that was suggested to me is Apothecary Diaries. I don't know if I pronounced that well. Apparently, this is also like quite funny and nice to watch. I don't like, I think it's like wholesome as well from what I managed to get. I may be wrong though, I don't know. But this was suggested to me. I did see some posts, or like in my Netflix, I saw the, what do you call this? Let me look at my Netflix real quick. Oh, I wait, actually, I'm looking at Netflix right now because I was planning to like watch an episode of like an anime first before I stream. But I saw this like Shiba Yugi playing death games anime in Netflix. It's like starting out. There's 2 episodes so far. And it seems interesting. The whole story summary in Netflix says there's like a death game. Oh, so Yuki plays a death game for a living, but when she wakes up in a mansion with 5 other women, can she survive a new little maze of locked rooms and traps? So I think I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna update how it is. There's new episodes of Jujutsu Kaisen, new season. There's gonna be new season for Frieren. That is nice. It seems like there's only 1 season so far, so we're gonna have a 2nd season soon in Netflix. Oh, there's also like this anime that's like in the top 10 in Netflix that's called Sentenced to be a Hero. I have never watched this before though. Hi Zarky. Sentenced to be a Hero. This one, although I don't know if it's correct, but I saw some posts about this in Twitter, and they said it was like pretty cool, like it was really hype. Yeah. There's so far for this one, there's 2 episodes started this year. So I'm just gonna add this to my list as well. Maybe download S1E1. Let's see. Oh, also the one you suggested, Kills, the Campfire Cooking in Another World. There is a season 2. I would like to watch this as well. I feel like it'll be nice. There's so many nice like stuff to watch. I also need to watch like Fruits Basket. I used to like read Fruits Basket when I was like younger, but I still need to like watch this, like the updated shit. All I know, like all throughout, I thought her love interest is this bitch on the right, but I don't know, from like what I'm seeing, it's apparently the one on the left. I'm so confused. Hi Cody. Devil May Cry in anime got me peak 5 shit. Okay, have fun, Kills. Thank you so much for being here. It's not that good. Which one? Hi, Leo. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Wait, why can't you watch Apothecary Diaries? Big anime that's in English. Wait, so Devil May Cry. Ooh, wait, this is Netflix. Ooh, low-key reminds me of this one anime I had in mind. Me and my partner, we started watching this one anime, only 2 episodes in. It's called Lazarus. It's pretty cool. I was like actually thinking of passing out while watching this, but it does give up Cowboy. Oh, because it's Cowboy Bebop's creator. Oh shit. Yo, if you guys have not watched Lazarus, highly recommend. This is like nice so far. 2 episodes in or 3 episodes in, it's pretty peak. It's really good. Like, can we have like some scenes of Lazarus here? Hold on. Wait, can I? Or is YouTube gonna yoink my shit? It's pretty nice. Holy shit. I wanted to watch that one. Curious about the ghost stories. What? Wait, which ghost stories? You mean like the? Because I know there's like an anime or a series with animation back then where it's like filled with ghost stories. Let's see. Let me switch my account in YouTube to the one with the premium. Let's see, like Lazarus anime cool scene. I feel like cool scenes will be fine. Yeah, there's like a lot of really cool scenes in this shit. Lazarus behind the scenes. The Ghost Assassin, what is this?
Once we confirm the target.
Wait, I haven't seen this before. What is this? I mean... Hi, RR. Hi, bruv. How are you in Japan? Dude, how is Japan so far? Are you enjoying it? Hi, Idea. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Kizoku. How are you? S3. Yeah. Maybe I'll be able to watch S1 and S2 before S3 comes out of campfire cooking. Oh. There's a metronome. You're enjoying it a lot. What's your favorite spot so far? I saw the pictures you sent in the Discord. Oh, look at that! Damn. Oh damn! Damn! What the fuck? I'm linking this to you guys. Holy shit. He's what? Dude, he's like 1v1ing everyone. 1v squad. My god. Right? So far, Shibuya. Oh, what have you been getting for shopping? And why did you like Shibuya? Hi, Kizoko. Thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate those. Thank you. Okay, so this is Lazarus. Aside from this, there's like some really nice parkour at the end. It was really cool. Let's see like Lazarus parkour scene. Because there's like this scene at the start of the anime where the main dude is trying to axle on the run. Like this one as well is pretty nice. Like he's just parkouring everywhere, bro. Look at that. The animation is pretty nice. Cowboy Bebop creator, honestly, peak. Watch out for my dome. Yeah, bro, he's gonna show Shibuya a real fucking incident. Compared to Singapore, so much cheaper and a lot of foods to try. See, I'm happy. I'm happy you're enjoying. Dude, have you tried like drinking at the izakayas yet in Shibuya? Highly recommend this one. Bro, I'm gonna send something to you in, if you guys drink and shit, I'm gonna send something to you guys in Shinjuku. That one is pretty okay. I think price-wise it's also pretty okay. I don't know if you drink. But the vibe is pretty nice. Toka, I think Toka is like the bartender. He's pretty kind. He's really kind. Lazarus, yeah. But instead of a Z, it's like S at the end. It's S. So, Lazarus. Yeah, this one is like the name. Bro, I'm gonna send... Ooh, I'm gonna send like... Thank you as always. I'm gonna send you the bar in Shinjuku. But be careful with Shinjuku. Did that follow like... Some people. Hi, Savvy. Thank you for the follow. It's really nice. I highly like Lazarus. I should watch him more. This is why I'm reminded of him. Same vibes. I hear Shibuya and I think you are my special. Then I think of Death Note. Was Shinjuku was Death Note held in Shinjuku? Was Death Note held in Shinjuku? You are my special. Yo, is Gojo actually dead, guys? Can you spoil me? Is Gojo actually dead? How can he die? No, you die. No, I appreciate that though. Yo, how can he die? How can he do that? Like, why? He's too hot to die. Not yet? Okay. But he's just like kept away, right? Like, he's just kept away. Right. Guys, right? He's still alive, right? At least not in the anime. Fuck. Alright, shit. Alright. Wait, let's look at the photos that Brav sent. So these are the first few photos that Brav sent, and these are in Ueno. Look at this. So this is in Ueno. I remember this location. I do not actually know where the fuck this is. But also, these are some of the pictures that Brav has sent so far. This seems to be like some more Christmas decors. Are those Christmas decors? And also this. Look at the crabs, man. Are these crabs? No, these are not crabs. These are just like sweets. That is so nice. Look at that. They're very nice. Death Note fan? Yay, bro. Is she on TikTok too? I am Vox. Hi. I found 2 VTubers today. Nice. I'm proud of you, Gem. Look at this. Look at this. So nice, though. And then his next photo that he did share was in Shibuya. So this is the Shibuya crossing area. Over here is a smoking area. And Miyashita Park, if you have not been in Shibuya, it's also pretty nice. Highly recommend Miyashita Park. It's like a bit to this right, and then like a bit more to the right. It's pretty nice. So many toilets, so many food areas. It's open till evening. I think it closes before 11, something like that. But there's like a lot of nice places. If you get to walk from Shibuya to Harajuku, I mean that's like pretty fast though. Yeah, because you could easily walk from like Shinjuku to Yogi Park. I mean, not Shinjuku to Yogi Park. It's kind of a bit of a walk, but Shibuya to Yogi Park is pretty nice. Look at the photo though. Holy shit. Damn, he a photographer. And then this is the food. Nice. Thank you for sharing, Vox. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for sharing, bruv, the photos. I appreciate it as well. Okay, what the fuck am I gonna do in this game? I haven't done shit in this game except Yapple playing it. So let's actually get some things done, maybe. I've been trying to build Dan Hang a bit, so I could try to look at his stats and see if there's like things I could replace and maybe maximize this as well. Oh fuck, I could have definitely gone for this Echo of War, which is fine. I could like just... Sorry, let's chill. Is this the team for this? Definitely. Yeah, sure. Sure, it's okay. That is okay.
I feel that your path forward is no longer
Ooh, good luck on your project, Cody. I hope you're doing great. Please be sure to prioritize your rest and life for that. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Please do. Please send it. Please send it. I want to drop by and say hi. Okay, great. Thank you, Cyber. Have a nice one. Thank you. I appreciate it. Speaking of team, do you think I should go for Fugue Eater? I don't know. I'm gonna shitpost team in Honkai. Okay, which one is it? You sent it in pics? Let me see. Thank you for sharing, bruv. I appreciate that. Yo, nice. Honestly, nice though. That is so nice. Like, did you just win this at the crane? Yo, that is so nice. And also, he got the Farfly keychain. That is also really pretty. He also got some Inumaki. This is Inumaki, right? Toge Inumaki, yeah. Whoa, wait, this is the one you got in the crane. Yeah, sure the damage. Wait, you also did get this one. That's also nice. Dude, those are nice. Congratulations. Honestly, worth it though. I feel like, not gonna lie, I feel like if you get to have the, what do you call this? Bro, okay, I need to pee. I feel like if you get the wins, it doesn't matter because you don't always go back to Japan anyways. If you leave there like it's shit, don't go for it always, right? But this one, fuck it. Go for it. It's like more memorable. When you get this and the cranes and shit. Yeah. Can I call you mommy? No. And I'm going back away. Exactly. Guys, if you're winning, it's okay if you lose a bit. Those are like the fucking gambling mentality. I'm gonna burp real quick. Yeah. Yo, those are nice wins though. I think definitely the people watching there, if you've been there for a bit and then they see you struggling, they will try to like help you after some time. Yo, thank you for the hydrate, like I appreciate it. Let me screenshot it first. Okay, bet. Thank you, Uter. But on Fugue, Fugue is actually a good replacement for break team if you need to use RMC. Yeah, I feel like team-wise, I don't know where to use Remembrance MC. I think for break team, I have Farfly right now. I got Fugue, I got Lingsha, and I do have Dahlia as well. But I don't know where I will use Remembrance MC. Hi, Une. What's up? How are you? I don't know exactly where I will use like Remembrance MC. So maybe for a team with Castories. Maybe sure. Maybe that team with Castories. But let me just like hydrate real quick. Thank you, Laggy. Memo Sprite teams or Hyper Carrier Edition. Wait, I'm gonna show you my team in a bit, and then could you help me assess if like I need the if I need break teams, guys? If I need Fugue, because I have like a bit of pool, but I don't think enough pools. Oh, I only have an axe. I don't have the Herda. So I'm kind of shit with that shit. Memo Sprite, I do want to use a bit more of like Evernight. I feel like Castories and Evernight might be a good team then. And then maybe I could have Sunday. And then I don't have Hyacinth. So maybe I don't have any Remembrance MC need, right? No, bruv, no worries. Oh, competition tomorrow. Hey, no worries. Thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate it. Thank you for sharing your trip with us. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your trip. And good luck with the competition. I hope to see some good results on the competition because I know you guys are gonna kill it. Good night, dude. Please update us in the Discord at least. I feel like even follow-up teams are more consistent than break ever since I got Cypher, right? I don't know if I need to like invest with like break because they're pushing break so much this time around. I feel like because we're getting back the Farfly shit, right? But I don't know if I should go for it. Thank you, dude. No worries. All good, all good. You got this, okay? I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, sweetie. You got this. Loki need to pee. Loki wanting to pee. Loki, I should probably go pee or some shit. No problem. Have you guys seen any posts or news recently? I have not. Been scrolling in social media. I'll have you know, my screen time for this week is pretty low. It's pretty good actually. Let me see. Actually, where can I see my screen time? Hold on. Because I do watch Netflix here, but I haven't really watched a lot. Let me see the screen time. Screen time goal. Where can I see it? Always on display. Time to take action. Screen. Wait. Go piss, girl. Maybe in a bit. Maybe in a bit. Maybe in a bit. Wait. Let's see. Let's see. How to see screen time. How to see screen time. Yo, low key, I feel very drained today. So maybe I'm just not in Samsung. So I'm not as hyper. Because I've been not gonna lie, I've been like socializing for the past few days. And a while ago when I was like on call, my throat be hurting. But not that bad. Like, but I feel like I did put like some honey in my drink today. Hi CE. And that has helped a lot. I feel like also maybe it's the way I speak sometimes that can also be contributing with my throat. But also I feel like I just talk so much. I don't even know how I survived speaking so much before. I don't know. I actually don't know how I survive like doing 3 times stream a week and just like surviving yapping so much. That is insane. I'm getting old, man. Back in my day, hi Ball, good morning. Digital well-being and parental controls. Okay. Parental controls it is. We're gonna go to parental controls. Okay. Okay, so my... Okay, we can see it. My daily average screen time is about 5 hours and 6 minutes. Oh, that is nice. And I mostly watch YouTube, so 3 hours and 56 minutes. TikTok for 3 hours and 30 minutes, and Netflix for 1 hour and 30 minutes. My most used applications is number 1 Instagram, and then number 2 is the Rent Please game, and number 3 is YouTube. Zero screen time while driving because I don't. And I've used my phone while walking 19 minutes. That is not bad. Yo, I think my screen time is actually pretty goated. Okay, wait, thank you. Let me look at the Honkai Star Rail channel. I feel like my screen time has improved a lot. I feel like I haven't been watching a lot of like shit lately. Like especially the short form content. Like these days, I'm not gonna lie, when I wake up, I get like this high need to not doom scroll. And if I catch myself doom scrolling, I'm like, I can't. Unholy shit post team, not your turn, where Walt does Walt things. And Asta pulls up everyone at once with speed relics. And DDD, I'm considering replacing Cypher with Sunday or Sparkle to commit more to my it's my turn now, but I love my cat, so she's staying for a while longer. Aww. Well, okay, this is nice. I'm glad you're experimenting with the characters. Also, guys, there's an ad in 10 minutes. Less doom scrolling might be better. Yeah. I feel like a lot of things, there's definitely a lot of things in my to-do list. Low-key with work. Oh my god, dude. There's so much shit that we had to do with work. And I feel like this week I didn't really get to focus on work as much as I hoped. Like, for full. Because like Tuesday I was outside all day. And I did try my best. And then Wednesday... Guys, don't tell my work. Hold on. Guys, don't tell my work. But... Wednesday was my mom's birthday, right? And I was like, hey, they're like, hey, we got a meeting, please attend, to everyone in our time zone. And I frequently attend. Sometimes I don't. And this time around, I was like, maybe I'm not gonna attend, you know, because I do have like a separate interview call. I just wanted to like see what this other company has to say, because they've been messaging me. So I'm like, yo, maybe it's gonna be a nice company. So I listened to this other company. I'm like, yo, what's good? But then the other, like, I felt guilty. I actually was like, hey guys, I'm not gonna attend like the meeting today. But then I was like, fuck, maybe I should attend. So I attended a bit. But I feel like I didn't get to like do a lot of work. Like I did do a lot of work, but I feel like I didn't get to finish a lot is what I mean. Because it's like piled up with other shit. So I did actually work again. Even yesterday during a Saturday, I've been working still. And I feel like this week will just be a lot of like work and theses. I actually told my friends in advance, like, guys, I'm not gonna lie, don't think I could like call at any point this week. Yeah. Hi Alan, thank you so much for the follow. I shit you not, I got 3,300. Okay bro, I'm gonna use the same team. Except I don't have Cypher. Wait, actually though, maybe it would be nice. Should I build Wealth? I don't know what my AP, my APOC is, but yeah. But low-key, I've still been like working like yesterday while I was like on call with friends, and stage is not working. Some parts of stage is not working. Some website that I need for testing is also not working. They have like this bug on their end. So like imagine this, whenever I made a new like item in there and I add like a mini substat of that item, it gets deleted. So I need to test something that requires this to be present, but it's not there. So I'm like, yeah, slay. Very nice. Love that for me. And I need to learn a lot about API this week. So I'm quite excited actually. Not stressed, just like a bit tired, but really excited. I think this will be nice, especially because I want to upskill anyways, and so API is definitely gonna be a huge part of that. I'm gonna be watching a lot of like tutorials in YouTube, bro. I'm gonna be pulling up. So next time you saw my YouTube like recommendation, is gonna be a bunch of like tutorials, like how to make API, how to like test API, all those shit. Yo, Fit Leaker, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I barely built what with rejected items for Cypher. His ability to just uno block the enemies is just so funny. So you increase his skill and energy regen. Okay. Crunch is real, but I'll get better soon, homie. Thank you. I hope so. I actually did ask my school. Actually, two things. I did ask my school for updates, right? I was like, hey guys, 40% back because of either extra fees for the next semester, which is valid. So I'll take it. I'm like, that is okay. Worst case scenario was them saying like, yo, no, you cannot get anything back. So that was really nice that they clarified that you could still get like 40% back if I managed to change my student visa to a work visa. So more money back. I'm gonna get like some money back, I hope. So we got like some goals. We're gonna find people that will hire me, bro. I'm gonna cold email every CEO in there. I'm gonna be like, hi guys, you ever want to like, I don't know, like adopt me or some shit? That would be lovely if you would. And then if they do, that's a win. A win is a win. A win is a win. By the way, guys, add in 4 minutes. Heads to the up. I think it'll be fine. I think so. I think so. I think so. I like it, bro. I like it when my character does this. Look at the lips, like, so. I like it. Yo, Loki, I also really like Aventurine, but I feel like Danhang is a better preservation than Aventurine these days. And I hate to admit it. I really would like to keep Aventurine in all my team, but Danhang just keeps my people alive way more than Aventurine. And it's so sad. I see. It's so sad that is the case. My Aventurine is getting replaced. Oh, that rhyme, holy shit. I'm gonna be the next like Eminem. Yeah. Today I did walk like 40. I walked today for 40 minutes. It was really nice. I was also just listening to music. I felt like I needed that one a lot. Okay, we're gonna look at my team now. I did farm for Danhang. That is good. We're gonna max everything for Danhang and we're gonna look at the team so far. Let me see. Let me try to like increase his traces first. Oh shit, we do not have enough of the divine amber, but that's okay. We can just like get it. Nice. I don't think we need to replace this. I mean, like max this, but like just for the sake of it, we're gonna max it. Hi 444. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. My boy Avenger has been found dead in a ditch. Yeah. I feel so sad about that because I really appreciate his character. Okay. First, I'm gonna show you my characters. Build wise, these are the characters. I don't think Anaxa is built at all. I don't even know how to use Anaxa, to be honest, or what he does. But these are all the characters that I have so far. Let me just fix the Sushang shit. These are all the characters that I do have so far, right? My main go-to team. Oh shit. Okay, wait. When your goat is washed, yeah, it's been a while. Like it hurts, but that's the reality. Okay, my team so far is like 1, 2, 3, 4. My go-to team is pretty much this 4 over here, because finance still I think is like the strongest one, right? So I may be wrong, but like I always go for finance. Next I would go for Aglaya. So maybe this team I would have Dan Hang, Sunday, Aglaya, and potentially any random bitch. It could be like Tribi, I don't know, whichever is fine. Another team that I do use with my build or like my characters is that Castories. Every night as well I can mix with her, right? I feel like. And then I could just have Tribi and then Lingsha for now because I don't have Hyacinth. but those are my go-to. So I have like 3 different teams. I mean, I also have Saber. I forgot what team Saber goes with, to be honest, but that also is a team. I mean, another team I do have is like Castaries, Blade, and then Luocha. And I forgot the other one, to be honest. Maybe it was like Sunday or some shit. Or Tribi. Yeah. Hi, Amelia. How are you? Happy Sunday. So those are like my teams to go to. So I'm like, I don't know if I should like, because I have Dahlia, right? Because I mean, she's so pretty and hot. That's why I pulled for her. But aside from that, I don't know exactly. Because if ever I'm going to go for Dahlia, Lingsha, Farfly, which, where's my Farfly? Where's my Farfly? God, where's Farfly, bro? Am I blind? Where the fuck is Farfly? Wait, I'm really blind. Where's Farfly? Oh, there's Farfly. And then I could just have like one May and like Remembrance MC, right? So technically, I don't need Fugue. Everyone is basically HP based. Unit that virtually requires Memo Sprites. Hi, Boom. And then maybe I could, I don't know. So do you think I will benefit if I get like Fugue over here, or should I not get Fugue? Saber is basically like Finon, where she works better when her team is hyper carrying her, making her ult charge faster. Oh, okay. When she's targeted by an ally skill. So okay, then with this one I could just like replace Finon with Saber, right? I see. All right. What about Anaxa? I could have like a hyper carry Anaxa. But ideally, will it be better if I have the Herta? Should I pull for the Herta instead? The current warp right now is Fugue for 16 days and Lingsha. I do have Lingsha, so I don't think I will need Fugue. And I only have like 35 pulls. Thank you, fam. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gift, Spider. And Simon, thank you for the GG. I appreciate that. Hi, Nem. Thank you so much for the follow. So those are like my consents and or clarifications. Yeah. Oh, there's an ad break. Sorry. You kind of have to invest a lot in an Axa if you want to make him work full-time. DPS. Fuck. Alright. I don't know if I could invest that much to him, though. Yeah. Fuck. I don't know if it's worth it. Because I did pull him accidentally. I was gonna pull for Cyrene instead. While we are on an ad, though, I'm just gonna PBRB. BRB, I'm gonna pee. Hold on, BRBP. BRBP. Hi, I do be back. I peed and I got one biscuit and it's gone. What am I drinking? Coffee real quick. Give me a sec. Thank you. Wait, give me a give me a sec. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why I'm also out of breath. Like I just run up. Hi Clay. Hi Jelly. This is Honkai style, yeah. Okay. Thank you guys for watching through the ads. I appreciate it. Hi fam. Thank you for the follow. Nice to meet you. Okay. Let's go back. I don't know why I'm out of breath. I'm not gonna lie. I did rush to get up though. Yeah, I'm so sad because I was like, maybe with Jing Yuan, bro. I was like, maybe with Jing Yuan, it will be like I get to use Jing Yuan because he's been pretty nice ever since like Sunday got released, right? But then after Aglaia, and I do have Aglaia's weapon, I just opted to use Aglaia more, and I really like Aglaia's like style. Okay, but if I could help, let me know because I'm also trying to build my characters. So are you new with like Honkai? Jolly, thank you for the follow by the way. Happy New Year by the way. Well, several weeks after New Year. You wouldn't want to? While she's gone, how about we all trade Team Unity to make her have to catch up? No. Ningxia is a Luocha with someone relying on attack for healing, but she has a break damage buff, scaling break effect. If you want to invest in her for break teams, you can focus more on the break effect, but if you just focus on attack, it helps her be a generalist healer instead. I think maybe for my... Where's my Lingsha? Because I did forget what is my build for Lingsha. Okay, this is my Lingsha. Let me put this over here. This is my Lingsha. My attack for her is quite high. My break effect is just 159.5. Is that good? I think it's kind of okay. Maybe it's like a bit of a hybrid between general healer and also attack, like break effect healer with the break effect team. Unfortunately, summons do not equal to Memo Sprite, so she doesn't help Evernight requirement of having Memo Sprite teams. Wait, so for Evernight, is it better than if I... Oh, so it would be Hyacinth instead. Fuck, alright, shit. If you have Archer, he gulps down skill points in quick succession to deal big PP damage. It's kind of like straightforward, just focus on SP positive teams. Unfortunately, don't have Sparkle though. Okay, so I think now the main character that I will prioritize while building will be Dan Hang, like this version of Dan Hang, like Permansor Teray or PT, so Dan Hang PT. And I think for her, I'm just trying to increase his attack. If I'm not mistaken, his shield is based on his attack, right? And we got him for free. I did give him this preservation card. I didn't give this one to Aventurine. Hi, Flea. I was hoping to... I don't know if I should give this one to Aventurine because right now Aventurine is holding this card, which is a 4-star, but I do have another 5-star card though. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I do have another 5-star card. This one gives him a bit of like a shield. They gain a shield equal to 16% of their max HP for 2 turns. If the wearer has a shield, when attacked, the damage received decreases by 12%. So I feel like low-key this is kind of good as well, and I could give this one to Aventurine. Yeah, because maybe I need like teams with double like defense, right? Because I don't always need to have like a healer. Yeah, so maybe I'll just enhance this one instead, and I could give this for Danhang. Wait, why? What's up with 4.0? Is it gonna be... Oh shit, but I need to have like good one for Fushuan. I don't really use Fushuan though. What team would Fushan be good though? Because I have not had the need to use her in a while. I also played Peak yesterday. Makes me really dizzy. I don't know why, but quite nice. Quite not really. I did enjoy it. Okay, I tried to level this up. Maybe I feel like it's not bad if I could potentially give this to Danheng instead. Because at least he gets like a higher effect resistance. Right now his effect hit rate increases by 24%. I don't even know if this is good. And I guess he has like a higher defense, but do we need him like have a higher defense? Oh, true. Wait, around this time? Oh, word. Wait, I'm gonna reminisce now? Is it actually this time? It's been a year, huh? It's been a year for this model, huh? Damn. Damn. It's been a long time, huh? Well, I'm about to like look at the sunset right now. Just go look at it full emo and shit. Be like, huh, it's been a while, huh? Yeah. I stopped doing subathons. I don't know if I could sustain those anymore. Even in the future, I don't know if I could even sustain that anymore. With like time and the dedicated total amount of time dedicated with things. I think it was fun when we were able to do that last time. And it's been a year with this model. I really did not do this model justice, I feel like. Damn, someone be using the toilet and just like slamming the toilet lid. Insane. I don't know, it feels like a year ago. Around this time is such a different time. Damn, you guys didn't have your Pookie back then. Likewise. We had like different concerns. Like, I don't know. What, dude, Loki, I feel so much like whenever I get to like reminisce about things, like Loki sad but nice and happy, because it's been like a lot of changes, a lot of positive changes, I feel like, since then, from the start in life. You get like different concerns, then you have like different concerns now. And there were so many things where I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know if I could do this like for a bit longer or for a bit more. But it's nice that like we're still doing this. Like I still get to like hang out with you guys. I truly do appreciate you guys for hanging out with me and sharing your wins with me. And I think it's just overall nice. It's so insane how much changes we've had all throughout though. Like in general. How life was so different back then a year ago. It makes me think, I wonder what would life be next year. Maybe it will be fun still, maybe it will be like a bit tiring, a bit sad, but I think because a lot of us are gonna risk a lot of things this year, right? I do think it's like risky, like flying to an unknown place for the first time for Laggy. Hey, good luck. For Yeeter as well, Yeeter's gonna start school again like this Tuesday, right? I feel like so many things we all like are starting for the first time again, or doing for the first time. Proud of us, proud of you guys for 1 year. Okay, that's the okay. So honestly, don't know. Vushred preserves teams by damage reduction and in taking most of the damage for herself. She has a passive that heals her with total 2 charges. Yeah, I had her before, but I never really think it would be nice to like use her. I opted to go for like, because I'm like, if my team gets damage, why would I go for Fush one with like the damage when I could go for like just shields instead, like Danhang or Aventurine, right? I think it is okay. Or I also have like some good healers like Lingsha or Luocha. So sometimes it doesn't really make sense to go for Fushuan. I do have her though. I do have her. Where's Fushuan? This is her. I do think, yeah, she does like scale on HP, but that is it. I don't really have much with her. Unfortunately. Her ult can also slightly heal teams, but yeah, shields or straight heals aren't so better, right? So look, it feels like it doesn't really add much to the team if I have her. Okay, let us then try to like increase the relics or some shit. And well, not really the relics, let's just like fix this a bit and see how it will be settling. And then we'll see how it goes. I did get like a new one, so I'm thinking speed and attack is like good for him. We do have speed, but this is like sub-crit rate, sub-crit damage. So unfortunately, we're not going to be replacing this. We got this attack, but no sub-speed. Oh, this one have sub-speed. So we got like attack percentage and speed. Maybe I could try to enhance this one and see what's going to come out. Can you guys see? Well, I could pull myself to the left. Yeah. Okay, I mean, it did increase a bit of the speed though. So I'll just opt for this one instead. Yeah. And then this one, attack speed. We didn't really get a new one here. This one, attack 7.3, speed 9. No other. Oh, this one seems to also be good. Let's see if it's gonna be better. If you face enemies that deal big damage at once, you can sponge the damage for the team. True, but like if you have shield, your team gets protected from the damage anyways. I feel like there was like no need. Low-key, oh shit, it was still shit. I feel like there was still no need to like have push one. Maybe in some really niche teams. We could take a look at that. Okay, this is just speed, attack, attack, attack. Okay. Maybe let's +4 this one. Where winds meet. Low-key been curious to love like the where winds meet game. Where winds meet. Let's see a gameplay of this. I'm a bit curious. Where winds meet. Where winds meet gameplay. Huh. This is 8 minutes of gameplay. Can we just have like... Oh god. Before you buy... Okay, there is this trailer. Let's watch this trailer.
Blissful retreat. A place of joy where every day is pure bliss. You grew up without parents.
Is it free?
But hey, you had company. All those loving neighbors. Adorable little friends.
What the fuck?
Views. But it's time to chase your dreams out there. Welcome to Kaifeng.
Kaifeng.
Total madness.
Free to play open world.
Every minute of it.
Wait, can we also... That means we can all play together.
Serene palaces towering above. And thousands of people with their own stories to tell. Enjoy rousing live performances.
Have you guys tried this out?
Street fights that'll get your heart racing. Wall stride. Fetch from afar. You'd want to master these tricks. Rob the rich. Rob the rich. Rob the... Well, arrests happen to the best of us. Occupational hazard, really. Paralyze your enemies mid-chase. Or let tight feet turn their strength against them. Or just yell really, really loud. But the
You can make
real
facial
heroes
recognition? What the fuck? That is nice. Wait, but like... Wait, that is nice! Look, I want to try that out.
Will you answer?
Ding. Look, I want to try that out. Can we do like facial recognition with this? That's nice, okay, no? Facial recog. Facial recog. Facial recog. Oh yeah, they got like this smart customization.
Okay, this is the Where Winds Meet character creation. Let's see if it's any good. Okay, how about I'm not sure how precise you need to be on making that.
You can put your photo
that
in.
silhouette. Maybe if you don't do it right, you'll get a deformed face or something. But yeah, it looks like my head's not gonna fit that silhouette perfectly at all. But I'll just go ahead and generate it to see what it looks like. And
It doesn't look the
looks
same.
nothing like me. Why did it give me yellow eyes? Yeah, I don't see any resemblance between me and that character. Unless I'm doing face palm. I was kind of hoping for a deformed face, just to see what it looks like. This just looks like the default character. They just gave me a default face. Alright, how about we try that again? Maybe we just got a bad render or something.
Hi, Sauls. How are you?
Just
Maybe it's
invite
like
this
the
face
fucking photo that's like affecting it.
It's the same face. It's the same face except this time they give me white eyes for some reason. Alright, let's try a different picture. Maybe my glasses are messing up the
Yeah, I feel like
creation thing. Okay, this time I have a picture with no glasses. See how that works. And it is the same damn face again.
yeah,
But
it's
this time with
the
red eyes.
it does not work
All
at
this
all.
is doing is just changing.
Hi, Prata. Thank you for the
my
follow. I appreciate it.
eye color.
Good. Hope you're well. I am. Thank
Okay,
you.
how about
Just a
we
bit,
try yet
a
another
bit
different
tired.
picture.
Oh, but just a bit.
See how that goes.
But still alive. Yeah, I just changed the eye color.
Okay, this
Bro,
is
I
not
was
what
like, I
look
was
like,
about to
right?
download it. I was
Like,
about to
this is not
try
my
it.
face. Alright, so what if it's just my face that's wrong? What if I use a completely different picture?
What if it's just
Alright,
my
this
face
time I'm
that's
gonna
wrong?
use a more distinct looking face to see if I can get something that's more than just a vanilla face like this. This character looks nothing like the photo. I purposely made
How
a
was life? How
weird-looking
was your
character
January so
in
far,
that picture
Sauls?
so I can
Bro, it's not even
influence the
changing,
character
dude. It's...
itself. But it's pictures of celebrity other wrong. Or
Okay, celebrity.
he's still got a pretty distinct face, so it should make something that's
Does it need like super
more
zoom
than
or
just
some
a
shit?
default face.
You can still customize like it is normally.
By the way, the
Yeah, it's
character
true.
on screen right now has a randomized face. That's not from the smart customization. Anyway, let's hit generate and see what we get. Alright, this time it gave me a more different looking face rather than the plain old default face that I've been getting. Character that it generated. Alright, so even though it doesn't
Okay, what about an older person? Nah, it does. It's not working, man. It's not working.
look young, it's not making the characters look older, just like
It
the
isn't
photo.
working. Okay, let's see about this last one though.
Optimization is really all that smart.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's just my face that's wrong. A lot of parameters. The system is made to create always a perfect young Asian model doll appearance. Even with the realistic presets, your character ends up to be totally unrealistic. I hope later in the game with some cosmetic items uptable, we can make a true personalized character. So you need to like still be aesthetically pretty. Hi Consta, Happy New Year. How's your New Year so far? I hope your New Year has been good. Hope has been nice. Hope has been like live, love. How have you guys been doing actually? How is life? How about this? We just like yap a bit and then let's see if like in the next 15 minutes or so my throat can still handle it. Sounds good. What about you guys? Like what is the up with our lives? So like what are the things that we've like been... Let's make this really casual right now. Like me to you type shit. We're very personalized right now. How are you? How are you doing, dude? How is where's my Mr. Krabs sad music song on the side? Give me a second. Like where's the Mr. Krabs sad music? Smallest violin tutorial, like original.
Oh boo. Let me play a sad song for you.
Okay, but how about without Mr. Krabs fucking talking about it, bro?
Oh, boo.
Oh my gosh. All right, never mind. How are you? How is life, guys? How is life? How are you treating? How are you feeling these days? How are you as an empath, like, vibing in life right now? What are some things that you feel like you've been thinking a lot lately? Yuri says, when I woke up, my YouTube showed me a FNAF party. Oh shit. Did you watch it? How was it? Oh, that is not good. That is not good. I don't think. That is fair. You don't think? Me too, actually. I've not been thinking as well. Now, I've been thinking a lot these days. You know, like, bit of like a personal heart-to-heart talk, because I think my throat is gonna give up at some point. So maybe I'm only gonna go for 2 hours or some shit today. On one hand, I really appreciate connecting with friends and people. I think it's so nice. But on the other hand, it feels like connection with people is important, but trying to connect and like really keep these friendships and stuff takes so much energy and time, which is fine. But I feel like it's always like you give up something for another, right? And I think maybe I can impart some really useful thing to you that I learned just yesterday when I was like talking with my friends. So I updated my close few university friends, right? I was on call with them yesterday, and I updated them. I was like, hey, so I had this meeting with my other high school friends before. I haven't seen them for 10 years, and this is like the feeling that I have with them. And in the end, my female friend, she was like, you know, however you feel about these people is valid, and you don't need to, because sometimes you feel like you have to keep on connecting with them, right? There's a feeling of like FOMO, or fear of missing out and shit. And for me, I realized that's the case. And she said, you know, when I'm trying to interact with people, when I'm in like specific friend groups and conversations, I sometimes think, like, for example, maybe like, let's refer to Eru, like me, okay, for now. If I'm in a group of people, or like conversations or hanging out, sometimes it will be nice to think that, does Eru deserve to be in this group right now? Should Eru participate more with this group, with this conversation, with these people in the future? That doesn't mean that you're gonna cut them off, but more of like, if something does not make you happy anymore with how things are going, or how things are like processing, it's kind of nice to consider that, like, just that thing. Just ask yourself, if you're with people, right, and you feel like maybe you're not being respected enough, or maybe there's like something you're feeling off about, or you don't like the topics that's happening, it doesn't need to be like a group of people that are bad. Sometimes they just have different concerns than yours and interests than yours, and that's okay. You could change, they could change. Sometimes it's just nice to ask, like, does Yeater need to be in this group right now? Does Laggy need to be in this group right now? Like, do you guys, like, does the version of you that you want to be needs to associate with these people right now? I feel like that was one of the most helpful advice that I've gotten in life so far, because I don't really think about those. I'm always thinking of like, yeah, maybe I should like stay out, and then I'm feeling like I'm scared of like missing out on something. So I realize that whenever I hang out with friends, I always go until I absolutely cannot anymore, be it in person or online. Yeah, because of that, I'm gonna burp right now. Hold on, give me a sec. The FNAF 1 parody was actually pretty funny and ironically a bop to listen to. I will try. Thank you for the suggestion, Yeater. I don't know, those kind of stuff. So that really, hi Zoinks, how you doing, Zoinks? Happy Sunday. So it's kind of like the stuff that I end up like thinking about yesterday. Also, in terms of like some other useful stuff maybe that you guys could do, like I also learned budgeting from my friend yesterday, which of course could be different per people, right? But for her, it's something like you get a jar, like maybe you have like a salary or some shit, right? 55. Hi Oren, how are you? Happy Sunday. Like there's like a budget or some shit, right? And this is like useful maybe. And she learned this from a course that she paid for, so we're getting it for free. Thank you so much to my friend. Wait, let me show you the the notepad. Like this one, right? They said like you got your 55% of your salary. It's for the main important stuff like your rent, utilities, etc., etc. Rent, utilities, emergency funds, all this stuff. These are the things that you do need to survive. So these are like the necessities jar. And then that should be like 55% of your income. And then, oh, someone gave me like the glasses, goddamn, bro. And then the other jar is like the long-term jar. So the long-term jar is like about 10% of your salary, which is... This is where things like, for example, you're planning to save for a house in our generation, bro. Funny. Or a car or travel. This is like the money that they say might be nice to be allotted for that. And then another thing they have is like the I wouldn't say insurance, but like investments. So these are like maybe things that you would invest money in for a bit. Like, I don't know, like time deposits maybe or some shit. Just like investments in general. Investments, this is like your allotted amount. And another set would be like the fun jar. So these are like the things you would like to just buy for yourself. Maybe you want to get yourself, I don't know, like a new something, like a new device that falls within the 10% of your money. Maybe new clothing, so just stuff for yourself. Maybe like, I don't know, like a new pair of earphones. Maybe a new pair of like mud plugs. Hi Risley, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Chili's, how are you? And I don't know, like those stuff. And then I think the other one, what is this? So 55, 65, 75, 85. We need 95, we need like another 10% and another 5%. I forgot the other 10%. Which one is this shit? Oh, this one is like education, is what she said. And it should be like 10% of your shit. Thank you for the boop. How are you? And this one is like for education, so like bettering yourself, just like funds that you could dedicate to make yourself better, to upskill yourself, maybe learning something new, a language, whatever. Hi Sai, how are you? Happy Sunday. Or bettering yourself, funds. And then the last one is more of like your gift jar. So gift jar means like something is like 5% that you could give to others, be it maybe you treat your friend for a meal or your parents, your mom, something like that. Hi miss, happy Sunday. Yeah, like maybe like friends, like stuff like treating friends or donating or something, slash donating, etc. Like this stuff. Wish I had that kind of money. True. Well, I mean, it could be different. For example, maybe you're earning like 500. Maybe you have like $500 during the month, right? So we could have like pulling out my calculator. Maybe you have like $500 during the month, right? Like if you would budget this, based on this, what is 55% of 500? 275. So it'll be 275 for all your necessities, and then 500, so that will be like 50%, right? I mean $50. So that'll be like $50 here, $50 here, $50 here. This is like an ideal version of it, and you can adjust this freely depending on like how you see fit with it. So this is something that I learned recently. I think that was very nice to do. I really appreciate like learning that. And you know, I never really knew how to like budget my shit. I don't know how to budget my shit. Like dead ass. I have never known until like recently. I've been good, thank you, miss. Celebrated my mom's birthday recently. And I also got to make another cheesecake. It's pistachio cream cheesecake, pistachio cheesecake. Oh, you got a new PC. Yo, send setup though. Send setup though. Where the setup got? 10,000, bro. I wish I earned $10,000 a month. BRB gonna start selling my my toenails toenails? Wait, like cut toenails. Yay. Gotta start selling my old toenails. Do you think there's a market for that? It's kind of weird though. How about you guys though? How is the first 2 weeks of January so far? So Snowball's parents raised him in a big saver. Oh, could you have... Okay, wait, actually. So these are the things that I experienced and learned so far. I have a question for you guys, and this is my question. What is your best opinion about money? What is like something you've learned about money? What is something that because I asked my friends this as well. What are your number one journey with money? I'll just put it here. So first question is like your journey with money. Even if you're a kid, you could answer this, by the way. And for the younger people in chat, this might be really nice as well for you guys to keep in mind, because I wish for me when I was younger, I wish I was told this. When I was younger, I was just told by people, hey, save your money. And I'm like, I don't know how to save my money. I don't know how to budget and shit. I don't know. And every adult just tells me like, hey, you should save money. You're not always gonna earn that money. Like, you're not always gonna have money. There's like emergencies whatsoever. I get that. But I don't know. Like, it's like, hey, go swim, because if you can't swim, you're gonna drown, right? But they don't teach you exactly how to swim. It's so tough. And I only got to like learn about stuff recently. So I have a few questions for everyone that I'm typing right now. For example, your journey with money so far. And this is like, even if you're a kid, go for it. You could answer. Maybe you're saving up your allowance, right? Go for it. So your journey with money. Number 2 would be, maybe let me just reduce the audio of like the music a bit. I say as I increase it more. Okay, like your journey with money, right? Like maybe for your allowance wise, or first few years of salary. And then maybe the second thing would be, what did you learn about your money? What did you learn about your journey so far? And then number 3 would be, what are your regrets? Or what are your regrets? Yeah. What are your regrets? So these 3 questions, if you guys could give me your answer for this, I would really appreciate it. Maybe we could all help each other become better. I think this will be nice. Yeah. Okay, we'll look at chat in a bit. Let's see. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, shit. Here are the questions, okay? Hi guys, happy Sunday, by the way. How's your weekend? Mine is good. Okay, so Snowball's parents raised Snowball to be good. Like in Gacha, always save up currency for pulls. I just pull. Yes, I'm sure Laggy said. So Laggy saved the majority of what he earns. Oh, proud of you. Zoink said they have a feeling that Gacha teaches them low-key to save. But he does put 10% of his earnings in his saving account. That is a very good practice. I'm proud of you for that. Uter said money. If you ever have a hoarding issue, money is one of the best items to have a hoarding issue for. I wish. Gang, I wish I was hoarding money. I was just hoarding random shit. Okay, so this is Laggy's take. When Laggy was young, he was scolded for spending any form of money. We got used to collecting coins instead of dollars. He also worked the same job his parents had, so he saw firsthand the value of the money they earned. Miss said money comes and go, use it for what you want. I see. Okay, so I'll start up with my questions. So maybe I can give you a bit of like background with it. I'm gonna put this stuff over here so you guys can see it better, and I'm gonna make my bitch bigger. Hell yeah. Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna make the music a bit different because low-key this is pissing me off a bit. No, I want it to be upbeat, bro. Give me like fun music. Yeah, this is a vibe. Hey. I'm gonna start rapping now. Okay. Snowball did say, I guess my only regret is that I never did any vacations or travels, but I never got into financial problems or worries because I always managed my cash that I could cover emergencies. That is so nice. I'm proud of you guys, by the way. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, for me, I'm gonna give hi Madara, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I think low-key my music still is like pretty loud, so I'm gonna adjust it a bit. I'm easily distracted that I don't know why. Alright. I think for me, answering the first question first, right? My journey with money. So, okay, what is your impression? When I say like stuff, what is your impression of me with how I handle money? No wrong answers. Do you think I'm good with my money or do you think I'm shit with money? Be honest. Tell me. I will not be keeping any negative information. Negative information, negative emotion. Let's go gambling. That's what you think about me? I agree. You fumbled at first. I said I couldn't save anything in it because I have to pay almost all of it in my family. Yeah, there's different situations for sure. Hi, Plunger. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday, dude. Okay, so for me, my journey with money, when I was younger, I actually only get to have some stuff rarely. So when I grew up, my parents are not very... We're not like balling, but we're also chilling. Does that make sense? So when I was a kid, my parents are working hard for the money and my mom is making sure that things are okay, you know? That they have savings for their retirement, number one priority. Number two priority is that no debt whatsoever. Number three priority is there's enough food on the table. So a lot of those things. So my parents grew up with like just saving money, saving money. The only time I saw my dad spend money on stuff is now that he has finished work or he's retired. And I always think how lucky my dad is that he had this opportunity to be able to work before and save enough money. And he's very privileged to get into the position where even when he's old, he gets to be old, number one. And number two, he gets to be healthy. And even if his job was very taxing, he did not need to suffer any heart disease whatsoever. And he's still able to get at his age of like 60 something to use his money. Not a lot of people are blessed like that. The next thing is my dad only started spending a bit of money. So by a bit, I mean like maybe he would spend maybe $100 on shoes. But that is like once a year. Before he would never buy shoes sometimes. He would always think 2 times, 3 times before even getting any shoes. Hi Jordan, thank you for the follow, thank you for the rose. So that is something, right? And my mom would always be like, hey, close the lights. Like there's like, you know, it's expensive to keep it on. Even for like little things, she would count things for us. Like, hey, like those food and shit, right? Like, she would like scold my brother sometimes. But in general, I think because they're very disciplined with money, that I get to be privileged as an adult, that I don't have to give back to them. They don't ask any money in return. I don't have to pay for any of the debts they have. They don't have any debt whatsoever. They save up for their retirement. And I'm able to be taking high-risk things with the knowledge that I will be okay and my parents got me. And that is such a privilege. So growing up though, when I was a kid, I think I would always get like maybe my brother's hand-me-downs outfits, right? Yeah, by the way, I'm telling my life story real quick, but I'm not gonna lie. If you guys want to yap, that's okay. I'll read your chat in a bit, okay? But when I was younger, like when I was a kid, my mom kind of viewed anything girly as negative. So if it's like makeup, she's like, oh, you're so vain, because we're also Christian, right? She's like, oh, you're so vain. Or like any outfit that I wanted, since I'm like, you know, I grew up kind of boyish because I kind of thought I had to be, or just to keep myself safe from some people. So sometimes my outfits are just like hand-me-down outfits. So my brother kind of like, it's like too small for my brother, so I started wearing them. And I think only in university, but because like in high school, until high school, I didn't really need to have a lot of outside clothing, if that makes sense. Like we have uniform for school. So now that I am more of like in university, or when I was in university, I started saving more of my allowance for just like clothing, like cheaper clothing, you know, like some fast fashion type shit before. I'll be like, okay, I can buy myself like new t-shirts and it's like really cheap. It's like $2 per t-shirt and I can just like get those. And then people think I have like a lot of clothes because I don't repeat outfits. But that's because they're really cheap. There's like really cheap t-shirts, man. And I would always wear like pants and like t-shirts and shit. And I think when I was like before I went to university, I also would save up the money. Like I would starve myself sometimes. My parents would give me lunch, but I would save my allowance the entire week and not like spend money so I could buy like some toys I wanted, because I refuse to ask them for stuff because I see how much they save for things. So for me, I feel bad if like I ask for something. So growing up, I kind of Plunger, thank you for the lyric. Growing up, I kind of save up for my shit. Like I wanted a Game Boy Advance. Hell yeah, bro. I'm gonna like save up for it. So all the gifts that I got all throughout, I'm gonna spend it on that shit. Or like a phone whatsoever. Something like that, you know? So I ended up saving those. And in university, that kind of like pushed through. So I'll save up maybe $100 for emergency fund. And then please don't spam that, Plunger. I will save up like $1 for an emergency fund. Like like $100 for an emergency fund. And then after that, I could like use it for whatever. But then if there's like some school shit, I do. Thank you. Hi, Eri. How are you? Happy Sunday, Queen. Not $1, $100. Thank you, Plunger. How are you, Queen? So I was like, I could use it for whatever. So that's like the first time I'll save up my money and then I'll buy like shoes, because sometimes the shoes that I'll get, I'm like, because my mom always think like cheaper is better. And I don't think so. So when I was like in uni, sometimes like because I'm trying to adapt her mindset, right? To not spend more. I would just like fucking get like the cheapest like shoes, and it hurts my feet so bad to the point where like they're so sore because I have to walk a lot. And then I save up money. I'm like, yo, for my birthday, can I get like some nice like shoes or some shit? And they're like, yeah, okay. So we got like Skechers, and I'm like, dang, this is really nice. This is nice. This is comfy as fuck. And then so I think that was like my journey. I was like saving a lot and then just using it for random shit that I didn't have. But my main shit started when I first got my first paycheck. For my first paycheck, I bought headphones from Sony. It was like $200. And I'm so happy about it. I'm like, bro, that was peak. I've always wanted to have headphones. Yes, Skechers were balling. Skechers are really good. By the way, every for context, we're yapping about like the journey with money. So if you guys want to share your journey with money so far, what did you learn about your journey and your regrets? That'll be goated. So that's what I'm yapping about. You had a pair once? It's pretty nice. What brands do you guys like for shoes? But yeah, so after like my first paycheck went to my headphones. I think that was like the best fucking thing I bought. I'm not gonna lie. Because I had to like go to work for my internship / work. And at work, I had to like be focused, and I really struggle with focusing so much. So the headphones were really, really helpful with making sure that I get to do my job. I get to lock in a lot of times. That was balling, bro. That was like best investment ever. And then after that, I would save some money and then I will buy myself some shoes. Hi, Zenny. How are you, Queen? So that was like nice. My parents didn't really have to like spend so much on me. But they did technically, because I attended like pageants and shit. And I also went on an overseas trip with like my school. So those they did end up spending on me, which I really appreciate. Because for the pageants, I had to like compete on 3 different pageants in my university. Yeah. Was that good? Yeah, it was an experience, you know. Did I win? I won like 2, but the other one I didn't. But that is okay. So yeah. Other things, when I started like earning a bit, I did save a bit, but I think I didn't really earn a good amount back then because that was like my first job and they were very stingy with my salary. And then I didn't work. I quit. I quit because I was getting sexually harassed at that job, yada, yada, yada. And the pay was shit anyways. And I was like so sad. I was like sad as shit because I was hoping to get my internship in Canada, but COVID happened, right? So I started like hanging out with content creators, like YouTubers. And for some months, I would randomly get money helping them with like their stream shit or modding shit. And then I think that's when I started like streaming for the first time. That was like 2021. It was nice. I really like the streaming aspect of things. And I really did not think it would be like something where you earn money. When I first started streaming, I was just like, hey, this is fun and I get to talk to people. And then people just like gave me money then. Like, I shit you not, there was one stream where I did not even have like a microphone, no character, no person in there. I was playing Minecraft. And someone gave me $250 just like out of nowhere. And I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Like, that ass. No, this is Twitch. That ass, they just gave me $250 and then dip. And I was like, why? And they were like, oh, I was just like feeling happy, you know, just sharing the blessing or some shit. I'm like, gang, maybe I could do streaming. Maybe I could like do this a bit longer. What the fuck? I don't know. I didn't even have anything. I was like, my viewers then were 3 people. So I didn't have shit. I was just like chilling and playing Minecraft on the side. Me went place. Yeah. So I was like, hey, maybe I could do a bit more streaming and just have it a bit on the side and earn a bit here and there, right? Which I did. I did get to all throughout the years, but it isn't something that could replace my full-time job. But I think it isn't something that I did manage to monetize anyways. Because in streaming, in order for you to monetize it, you need to have like a whale, right? Because it's hard to get a livable earning in streaming with just like subs and shit. Because immediately Twitch takes like 50% of that. If you have a whale that would give you like $1,000 per month donation in PayPal, bro, you can just quit your job. Matter of fact, just start flirting with your whale. I'm kidding, don't do that. So anyways, I did get to like start earning a bit more that year where I just like stream, but it wasn't crazy. But I did manage to like start shopping for a bit of clothes and upgrade my my setup, my PC setup, and I also got to like buy a new phone. So that was really nice. And yeah, but then it made me stress a bit because I obviously want to like buy more shit, but I don't have enough money. Because I'm just relying on streaming. But I don't have to like pay for rent or whatever, right? So I'm like living with my parents. Even now still. So then I was like, fuck, I'm gonna find work. And I found work. And then after I found work and I got money, I started buying things that I feel like was healing my inner child. Because I feel like that's something that you need to do. Like heal your inner child in a way, right? So I started buying more of like the outfits that I wanted. I'm like, yo, I saw someone wear this before. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna buy it. And I don't really end up like dressing a lot or wearing all of those outfits. They're just like right now, I have like a pile of outfits in my room. And low-key, I feel like it was such a waste. So I learned my lesson. But I became a shopaholic. And I started just buying some other things. Like, for example, sweets. Or chocolates or candies. I would buy a fuck ton of those until I would like not really vomit, but like I can't eat it anymore. And then from then I started moving up a bit. I started like buying cameras and technology because like obviously I have like an adult money now, right? I earn money now. I'm a programmer. I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. I started buying technologies. I buy like cameras and shit. And then if I get to like save a bit of money back then, I would book a flight. I would just book a flight, fucking raw dog it. I'm like, yeah, I'm booking a flight to Japan, hell yeah. And I wasn't the best with my money. So what happens was like, I have this money, instead of like saving it for something, like I would, if I see some money in my account, I feel like that's like, oh, those are all the money I could spend. Not like save, like, oh, I can spend those, hell yeah. And it will be at the point where like I'll be in Japan or in Tokyo with like I book like a hotel for the entire month, which is pricey by the way. Don't do that shit. And I'll end up like shopping and stuff, feeling bougie. Like I'll just go to like hotels. I'll shop at like the malls. I'll shop at like some clothing and shit. Nothing crazy. I can't do like Gucci shit. Okay, I'm not like balling, but I could buy like some outfits here and there, and I just spend money on random shit. And then now as an adult, I feel like, hey, only recently, like only for the past like year or so, I've started thinking more about like my future. Where I'm like, actually, what the fuck am I doing, dude? I've just been going a lot outside. Like, even with the content creation, bro, this VTuber model, I spent quite a bit on it. You know this, like, starting screen? Like, this shit over here? I did spend a bit on it. And also another starting screen. Like, the most expensive art I commissioned someone was, like, $140 for one art. And looking back, they definitely deserve it. Hi, Charlies. They definitely deserve it. But like, should I be spending that? No, fuck no, bro. I should not have been spending that money. I got a bit into like, hi puppy. I was like, I don't know, like, oh, bro, because I look for people. You gotta look for people if you want a cheap shit. You gotta look for people. You can find like some good price and good quality if you look hard enough. Sometimes like I would look for hours and days on end to find like the art style I want for my budget. And also because I'm from a third world country, I was also able to utilize the market for third world country people. So the pricing is like cheaper for me. Versus like if you're from the US, like obviously it's not gonna be cheaper for you. But gang, I don't know, dude. I just did not save, and now my journey right now is like I'm saving a lot. At least I only spend like 10% of my money on things, and the rest goes to like savings for the several months. And I learned a lot with it. Definitely number one is like, don't spend like shit. Obviously, not because you have like, because sometimes like things come up in life that you have to be really prepared for. Right? And I'm lucky I have not been in debt at all. But there's gonna be some things in life for sure that you're gonna see and you're gonna be like, bro, you wish you have money then. For example, a lot of the people, especially older people right now, like I have an auntie, and this is gonna be really personal, right? But I have an auntie just yesterday, her daughter find her on the toilet area. She was brought to the hospital, emergency. She's brought to the ICU and the blood got to her brain. So that auntie is younger than my mom. And now they're just waiting for her to peacefully pass away. And it's moments like those where like, yeah, thank you. But I did wanted to visit. We couldn't visit because it's really, really far and they only have visiting time during the evening. But it's like moments like those where you see like, at least in my country, you're one hospital bill away from like bankruptcy. Even people I know who have like saved so much money because the healthcare in this country is kind of ass. Like kind of, it's fucking ass, bro. It's dog shit as fuck. You can save all your life, but when you get sick, it's all gonna go to that one. And since I'm young, I didn't really consider that, of course. But the only reason why I could sustain that was because of my work. I have my health insurance from work. So even my surgery for my uterus December last year, where they took out some polyp/tumor from my uterus, right? That one was, I'm safe because that one was like with my HMO. Or there was also one time before my flight this October to Tokyo, right? Where I had to go to the emergency. It was like $200 for the entire night or some shit. Just one night, $200. And if you're like, that's cheap. I'm from the Philippines, bro. That is not considered cheap. Okay? So during that time, if I didn't have HMO, I would have spent $200 extra as well. So that's when I learned, yo, maybe I should actually save money and get better at it. So my regrets, I wish I kind of learned about this better or strong, like more when I was like younger. These days, I've been consuming or like for the past like year or so, I've been consuming a lot of finance people in YouTube that are from my country, where they're mostly saying about the discipline and how you can maybe make sure like budgeting wise or what you could do with your money type shit. So yeah, maybe I'm not the person who's like into risky things, because my friend, she tried forex trading and she burnt out $10,000 with it. I'm like, damn. Which I think she learned her lesson for sure. I don't think I'll ever get to that path, because I don't think I like it when the money just goes poof. That would damage me, bro. $10,000 out of just nowhere in forex, bro. Damn, I could never. That's my 13 reason why right there, bro. But you know what I mean. So that's like my journey with the finances so far, and then I got to like know the stories of my friends, like, because on the outside, right, you could see someone and they're like, oh, they're booking this trip and they're booking that trip or whatever. They're like spending money left and right, or like maybe they're just like able, because I have this friend, he buys this like really expensive earphones. I think it was like $2,000 earphones or some shit. And hi, Taco. And that friend, he's just really good with budgeting and saving money. Just really, really good with it. I thought he was just really rich or something. But no, he just said, yeah, for me, what matters more is like the material things in life, the ones that I can use while I'm on my like PC at home. And he really, really saves up for it. So for me, that was like a really nice way to get to know, because I also get to learn about my friends' financial hardships and what they learned from it. So that was nice. Oh wow, just in time for an ad break though. So what about you guys though? That was my point in the sharing. What about you guys? What can you suggest or slash share with the class today for those who can hear us, because there's an ad right now. But yeah, that was very personal, but I think that was very nice to talk about, because when I was younger, bro, it's so easy for people to say, hey, just save money. How the fuck do I save money? Even now as an adult, even now that I try to like, okay, true, during an ad, wait, I'll just shut the fuck up for a bit. Me too, all good. We waiting for you guys, don't worry. they're making your spit. Hi, welcome back, Ari. Don't worry. I'm gonna scroll up so I can see the messages you guys sent. But thank you for the patience with listening to my whole life shit story. Yo, oh god. Shakes my head. Dude, low-key, I have been also... Like, I used to order a lot, but nowadays, because I learned cooking a bit recently, right? I'm like... I look at things, and I'm like, I could just make that, though. Like, I go to Starbucks, bro. They got, like, some sandwich, whatever. Some coffee. I look at the prices, and I'm like, gang, I could make that for way cheaper, though. I feel like I'm becoming a cheapskate, which is not bad. Because frugal and being... Wait, actually. Being frugal and being cheap are two different things. Right? I feel like being frugal is good. Being cheap is not good. Ingus winks. Appreciate it. Right? Bro, I feel like sometimes I could just like make things or just like build, like just cook things, and it's like way better. And because sometimes I eat outside, like in Starbucks, and it's just dry as fuck, and it's just like bread. And for example, maybe they have like some tuna mayo or something, right? The tuna is so small in portion that I paid like $6 for. If I made this at home, it would have been like $2. You're frugal when it comes to yourself. Yeah, like in cheap, right? Wait, okay. Like, let me catch up. If you guys want to add some more, let me know. The ad will end in like 24 seconds, so we'll update our people. But intend to have higher standard of living versus spending. When I cooking takeout, make cool. Buying a coca. Exactly. Like, I feel like that. But when I have company, I'm open to spending more. I get basic food, so I'm not worried about spending on restaurants. Hi, Ray. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi, welcome back. Thank you so much for sticking through the ads. I appreciate you guys. So I will be reading your chats now. That was my story a while ago. I also mentioned during the ad stream that I also have gone to, because back then when I wasn't really paying attention to my finances a bit more, I was like, yo, I'm gonna buy food or I'm gonna treat people food. And also, I think you guys might relate to this, right? But because when I first got my job and it was like an okay paying job, right? Like it's nothing amazing. And obviously I'm from a third world country. You guys probably earn more. There will be moments where my mom would just approach me and my mom would be like, oh, this person is like, you know, needing money and shit. And I started, at first I was like, okay, I'll give them like maybe $100, which here is like a pretty big amount of money already. You know, you could do a lot with like $100. Hi Kisame, happy Sunday. But it went to a point where I got pissed off about it because I felt like, I told my mom like, Mom, I'm sorry, like I'm sure they're having a bad time, but I really can't for the life of me think that I should be the one spending money on other people's problems when they have their own children to take care of them. And I really hate having to ask money from people. Like there was this one time where I'm in Japan, right? And I was like gonna book my other luggage. Like I'm gonna like book my other luggage for my flights. Or actually not book my other luggage, but like book an upgrade of the luggage that I have for my flight. And my card, for some reason, because I'm overseas, my card was like not sending the OTP, because in the Philippines, when you have a transaction with your money, wait, I'm gonna burp real quick, sorry. In the Philippines, when you have like a transaction with your credit card, you do get to be like sent a message, like there's gonna be some code in it. Thank you for the burp count. How are you, Kisame? Did your family rate your cooking? They did, actually. They did like it. They like it. I'm kind of happy about it. So when I was like trying to upgrade my luggage heaviness, right? My shit was getting rejected, man. My shit was like, well, not really getting rejected, but like my OTP was not coming through. So because I asked for the OTP so many times, it blocked my card for a bit. And I was stressing out. I was like, what the fuck? And my boyfriend is like, hey, like, you could use my card right now and we can just spend the time like chilling together. And I'm like, I started crying. I'm like, no, I'm sorry. I really don't want to use your card. Like, I just really want to use my card. Because there's something that I don't really like using other people's money. I don't really like it. I really cannot. But I mean, if you guys would give me like, you know, $100. I'm kidding. I don't really like using other people's money, bro. Like if someone treats me for food, I feel so bad about it. So during the time, we kind of had a bit of like sad convo where I was like, I'm really sorry. Like I know we could have been spending this time like to kind of like chill and spend some quality time together. Well, before my flight, but I really cannot. I don't really like asking people for help. Yeah, it does suck. Hi Beef, how are you? I counted. Yeah, I've been counting my burps. So with those moments, right? I don't know. What was my reason for that? Telling that? I don't know. I forgot actually. But yeah, that was like something. Anyways, like ever since then I started like learning how to cook stuff, and now I started with like Starbucks, for example. You see something like a sandwich for $6. You can make that for $2, and then like yours will probably be tastier and filled with more food. Like maybe you have like a I said like a tuna mayo sandwich, right? Their tuna dry as fuck. Their tuna is like a small portion. And it's like $6. Meanwhile, yours is like more portion and better. I don't know, man. So ever since I go outside, for example, cheesecake, right? Well, I'm gonna show you guys the cheesecake I made. I showed it already a while ago. But it was my mom's birthday the other day. Last 8th. And I made her some cheesecake, which I'm gonna show you guys in a bit. Here is a cheesecake. Don't judge me, okay? This is my second time making a cheesecake. This is a pistachio cheesecake. It's green as shit. And this is what it looks like. And they tasted it and they're like, hey, it tastes good. I'm like, oh my gosh, it does. And I tasted it and it tastes good. And I'm like, hey, did she get food poisoning? Wow. Hi, Toby. And it was nice. And if you buy this stuff outside, it would be like $25. I made this for way less than $25. Like I'm not gonna lie. And he was, and now I'm like, gang, I whipped this up within 1 hour or less. Actually, less than 1 hour. Why would I just buy outside when I could just like make it? You know what I mean? I don't know. So I feel like low-key I'm becoming like cheap in that context. I just go outside and I'm like, why the fuck would I pay like $6 for this when I could just make this at home for like $2? Yeah. Yo, how's your new PC, miss? Do you have your setup? But yeah, and also low-key, like, what about you guys? Do you think you're cheap or frugal? I saw some people say that like by themselves they're cheap or frugal, but with others they're okay to spend money. Hikey, same. I feel like for me, if I'm by myself, I sometimes just skip eating because like, yo, less calories, man, you know. And I could just eat at home and whip up something instead of like eating out outside. But if I'm with people, I don't mind eating. But what I don't like is splitting bills. I don't like splitting bills at all. I don't know. What about you guys though? For me, I don't like splitting bills because for me, it's like if I ate something and I ordered something, right? Maybe I ordered like a $10 food. Maybe my friend ordered like $10 plus, you know, some sweets and shit. Why the fuck would I split bill when you ordered more? That's so stupid. I don't know, right? I did 20% of my savings. Okay, that is nice, especially you're still young. That is nice. When I was young, I was scolded for studying uniform. We read this. Money come and go, use it as you want. We also read this one. Let's go gambling you fumbles at first. We also read this one. Hi, Plunger. Zoe's only real regret is spending on subscriptions because once you have so many that you forget that how much money goes to what, and so I've been minimizing subscriptions. I agree. What subscriptions do you guys have at the moment? I have like YouTube Premium and Netflix. Oh, actually, I saw this one application, not sponsored at all. I wish I was. But I saw this one application because I started like, I'm gonna catch up with chat first and then I'm gonna show you my budgeting app. Not the one I'm actually using. Like, the one I'm actually using, but not the one in my phone. Because I don't want you guys to see my money. I got like $1. Hi, Plunger. Take care. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your time. That's what, yeah, my mom would always call me if I got branded foods instead of discounted brand. Exactly. But my mom would scold me if I leave the lights on. Sometimes when I'm just like still walking upstairs, she would turn off the lights and it's like, gang, it's like barely $1 for hours to keep the lights open, please. And something like actually at some point she fell down walking the stairs because she doesn't want to open the lights and I scolded her so bad. I'm like, please, it's just like a few dollars to keep the lights. It's okay. Like, it's okay. It's not that bad. Just turn it on. Like, your hospital bill will be higher if you don't turn on the lights. That's okay. Thank you. Sorry, dollar amount, Harry. I'm new to Twitter, so I don't know what to do. I had a pair once. Yeah, Skechers is pretty nice for a shoe brand, in my opinion, because like, I don't know, Skechers thinks, people think it's like old people shoes, but I think for $100 for a shoe or like cheaper, you get some really nice, good quality with Skechers, no? I like it. I don't know, I like it. And then Sony headphones are a luxury for sure. Yeah, it is. But like, it was such a nice buy. What money? Hello. Hi, Zenny. Hope you're doing good, queen. Sony headphones are extremely soundproof. They're really nice. Wait, the one I got wasn't like the most expensive XM5 or some shit before. I actually got XM5 last year though. But I don't know. I feel like that was very nice. That was worth it. But when I like my first salary was like a $200, not the XM series, but like the WH series that I had. Yeah, go one for yourself this Christmas. Which one did you get? No, Canada, come here, Habibi. No, Canada is like a mess right now, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think if your shoes look nice, the brand doesn't matter. Exactly. And if like your feet is comfy, it's okay, right? I have $0. Honestly, same. Hi, L. Thanks, Salmon and Twitch subs. Muda YouTube Premium, PS Plus. Think that's all I got. And Twitch subs. Oh, so you get like Audible. Do you feel like Audible is a very good subscription? I feel like it's kind of pricey. I feel like YouTube Premium is such a goated subscription though, because I do watch a lot of YouTube. I watch 2x speed and I watch on my phone for the most part. You can also like save them for, you know, like save the video for later. I think that's really goated, so I think that was like very nice. I need more people like that. Bro, same. I lost them. We lost our whales, bro. We lost our whales. Thank you for the alert, Lucas. Hope you're doing good. Kill inner child. Hi, people. Like, I wish mine was that cheap, lol. Oh, but I'm sorry to worry. Still good. Wish I had invested a Bitcoin and bought a house when I was 8 years old. True. Wish I was when I was in my mom's like stomach. I wish I already bought investments to Nvidia, bro. That's why I always tell myself I can buy a want over a need. Make sure I can afford it twice. Yeah, this is such a huge W. Do you guys use credit card, by the way? Like, for the older people in chat or the younger people, do you guys use credit card? Or what is your perception of credit cards? Ding dong, ding dong. Just got a quick ad. Bro, the ads are here. That ads. I think I just shed a tear in the bed. I know that's actually, I've always been frugal. Get comfortable with spending time to have a higher standard of living versus spending money. Cooking is greater than taking out. Make Kool-Aid. Honestly, I agree with what Lucky said here though. Because for me, my main goal is to like have the utmost financial freedom. And what financial freedom for me looks like is that I want at some point when I'm older that I don't need to worry about my rent whatsoever. I could go out on a Tuesday afternoon, like 2 p.m., go sit on a cafe, order a coffee, even if it's fucking $10, and get like whatever dessert food they have in there, and read my book. I think that will be nice. That's it. That's it. To be honest, that's it. And also for like the higher standard of living, like I saw this with my auntie because she earns in USD, right? Must be nice. And her pension is USD because she's a US citizen. And she went back to the Philippines to live here. Because she has like the good conversion money, right? It's like she could easily just like Uber to places. So her being lazy because she doesn't want to like walk a lot, her being lazy is okay. And because her USD is doing so good, she could just travel overseas and easily afford it. So, but she doesn't spend on other things. She just like spend on some parts, but not like all parts. Yeah, I'm gonna burp real quick though. Gang, I've been burping a lot. I've been gassy as shit. I'm frugal when it comes to myself. Oh, okay, then, okay, number one, do you guys still use credit cards? And number two, what are the things that you guys will actively spend money on? Like, actually, for real. I think for the spending money on, I do spend money on my glasses and my eyes. My eyes are pretty dry. And I also need, like, eye drops. The eye drops I'm using is, like, probably $15. But it was so good. And I'm really afraid to lose my eyesight. So I would really prioritize getting those like hydrating eye drops. Also contact lenses. I would spend money on contact lenses just to make sure that it's safe for my eyes. Eyeglasses as well. I don't mind shelling out on those. Number two that I would spend money on would be for my health, for example, like food, healthy food. I don't mind spending for healthy food because healthy body is good. Third one would be like shoes, because I've experienced spending like a minimum amount of money for my shoes that as an adult now, it really feels so different if you could like walk around and your feet is not dying. So those are like the most important stuff. But for sleeping, I don't really care, to be honest. I don't even use my pillow. I remove my pillow under my head when I'm sleeping. Because it's just, I don't know, it annoys me, so I just remove it. And even with the bed, I don't really care. I don't really give a fuck. So I don't really mind. I still get like a good amount of sleep, bro. And when I sleep, I'm just like still and I'm just vibing, so I don't really need a lot when sleeping. Okay, I'm looking at stuff now. Tobias said he doesn't use a credit card. Why? When it has companies open to spend more, I get basic food, so I'm not worried about spending on restaurants. That is fair. Actually, yeah. Yum, yum, yum. Did your family rate your cooking? They did. Happy Sunday, kiss on my burp. Did you count it? I'm good. How are you? W boyfriend? You're not feeling sex. I love using Zoink's credit card. Zoe, your credit card gets taken by beef. Don't got one yet. Oh yeah, do you guys have a requirement of 18 years old for a credit card? Hi, Temp. Same thing, did she get food poisoning? Loki, I'm kidding. Look good, not fun of pistachios though. No worries. Thank you, beef. As long as you feel comfortable cooking, don't burn the house down. Loki, I'm scared of baking. I haven't tried baking yet, but cooking and stuff, it's kind of okay. No worries, Mist. Eat well. So like you don't spend on many things, but also spending a lot of money on bills. Yeah, that's fair. How much is like your typical utilities at your place, Laggy? Like electricity, phone bill, internet bill. It really depends. Snow said I spend big for stuff like stuff he likes. So for example, technology. But it's stuff that's not too important to me. I try to search for the best bang for the buck stuff. That is nice. Kisama's only subscription is Spotify. Oh, I saw like some clips of the Hi Shirapon, konbanwa. Konbanwa? What time is it? Ah. Yeah, konbanwa. Is it? Ohayo gozaimasu. Dude, I saw like yo taco. I saw like some clips of like those before. I remember people were cooking at their fucking like, what do you call this, like dishwasher? Dude, there was this one person cooking at the dishwasher. Wait, I'm gonna search for it. Like, there's this person cooking lasagna dishwasher. You think I'm see? She cooks lasagna in a dishwasher. Extreme cheapskate.
To buy cotton swabs. So I use it to remove my nail polish, my makeup. I'm using the lint right now to apply my compact powder on my face. It shades it out very good. Just as if a cotton swab would. I am not worried about how sanitized lint is if the clothes have been dried and ran through.
For the water bill.
To keep her water bill down, Stephanie found a way to make sure Patrick sticks to a 2-minute shower.
2 minutes?
Now, Patrick!
Stephanie has a baby monitor.
I can still hear you.
oh shit, sorry. Sorry, my bad. There you go. You see it now. Joe, he's stuck for 2 minutes.
Stephanie
Shower.
has a baby monitor.
I can still hear you.
Damn.
My family feels that my cheapskate ways are out there. But I don't like dumping it and then doing it all over again. So that saves my water. Lunchtime. Come on, let's eat.
When are you gonna change that water?
I'll change it in due time. Just don't rush me, because the more you ask me that, the longer I have to keep it.
I'll never ask you that again.
Is it good? It is.
Okay. Yeah. Watch that one. We're gonna go to like the other part a bit. Take care, Plunger. Got time to watch on YouTube from clips. Mudai YouTube Premium. Wait, Mudai? You got premium in Mudai, bro? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm judging you a bit. Why? Just out of a Twitch subs. Thanks. I think your shirt looks nice. The brand doesn't matter. Exactly. Even with your outfits. I feel like with the outfit and stuff, fast fashion is bad. Okay. Is my bad take. Please let me know. Is fast fashion bad if you actually don't change your outfits as much anyways, and fast fashion kind of like your fast fashion outfit lasts anyways? So maybe you buy something for like $2 and like fucking, I don't know, Shane or some shit, right? But instead of throwing it away, you use that $2 because you're poor as shit and you get to like keep it for 5 years. Is that bad still? Question mark? Yo, thank you for the like, Lucas. Spotify if you're a student is only $5. Oh, wait, okay, but like YouTube Premium if you're a student is only like what, bro? YouTube Premium for me, because I'm still a student, right? Mine is like 115 pesos. It's barely $2 for you guys. My YouTube Premium is barely $2. And you got YouTube Music for free with it. Whatever the fuck you want in YouTube, like in Spotify, you got in YouTube Premium. On God. Like, on God. Like, yeah. It is pricey, definitely, but do go through the books relatively quickly. Honestly, yeah, I support that because that is you get to like learn a lot. Wait, like, so I have a question. So if you get like an Audible subscription, do you have to buy the book separately or is it free? Do you have like a library of books that are free with your subscription? Oh, this one, wait, let me see which model this is before we look at the other stuff. Let me just search this real quick. Oh shit. Wireless noise cancelling. Oh, this is nice, bro. This is also like, I think the another version of this, like the earlier version of this, I got this before. Very good, very good, very good. Goodbye. This is a very good buy. I just got back from a currency war with wealth. Okay. Let me see. Credit cards are for big purchases at the moment, slowly transitioning it other things. I see. Do you guys got perks with your credit cards though? Because here for credit cards, you get to like have a... Yeah, for us, for credit cards, you can get like free flights. Pretty much. Right? Like with, for example, my free flights. Or you can get like free discounts and shit. I think it should be the same because I see some people from the US also having like miles earned from their credit cards. Shouldn't you start with small things first though to build a decent credit score? Oh, but hey, you guys gotta have credit score. I don't think we have a credit score. Oh, he has a high credit score already. Yo. Yeah. Hi, Shinapon. How are you? Genki desu ka? I mean, when you first get one, you should start small and paying. Repeat the same price to build a really good credit score. Good evening. That's right, Ghost. I've seen that. Internet is like $80 USD. That is pricey. That is pricey. How fast is your internet? What the fuck? Electricity ranges between 80 to 150 during winter. Gas is like $40. Water is also like $40. Phone bill is like $380. What the fuck? Not counting other stuff like paying off student loans. Why is your phone bill so high? Wait, hold on. Your phone bill and your internet is so high. That is so pricey with the internet, bro. What the heck? For us, okay, for context here, the internet is like $40. And you get like a good internet already. And of course, it's like Asia, right? But the electricity for us, at least in our house, is like $150 to $200. But we don't, like for gas, it's like $20 and it's like the whole month. But we only use gas to cook anyways. For heating is also electricity. For water for us, it's like $10. And the phone bill, my phone bill is $11 or $12. Yeah. Hi, Wash. Thank you. I'm glad you're liking the rigging of the model. I support it. I hope whatever is happening in your life right now, I hope it becomes better. And we're just talking about finances and stuff, basically yapping. Because my throat is dead, so I don't really know how long I could survive mentally, emotionally today. So I'm just like yapping very casually with people. I mean, that's like what I always do, right? Shit. Okay, I heard about that. I also heard about someone who recycles water for like boiling. That is insane. Wait, but like if you recycle water for boiling, isn't it okay anyways? Because like everything dies? Wait. If I recycle water for boiling, is it bad? It is generally safe for your health. See? If it's like boiled fresh tap water, the primary effects are a potential slight change in taste and the buildup of mineral scale in your pot. But generally it's fine because like it kills the bacteria, no? No? Oh lord, 5-minute showers are kind of forced around here during the worst drought years. Oh. I could not. How did these people got part? You know, like recycles water. Bro, but that is pay to win. Is it? Fuck, I didn't know that. I don't really use Modai. Wait. Free Kakakara summons at will. Okay, okay, if it makes you happy. And tons of stuff. Just shared my setup on Discord. Okay, wait. Let's look at Mist's setup. Because Mist got a new PC. Let's look at his new PC area. Oh. Okay. Oh, clean. I like that. Look at that, bro. There's two kind of anime characters. This is Saber. I don't know the other character. I'm sorry. I don't recognize the other character, but it looks nice. Yo, that looks clean. Look at that, bro. Look at this. Nice. Dude, thank you for showing us. I appreciate it. Hold on. The specs are Ryzen 5 9600X, 32GB DDR5 RAM. In this economy, you got a RAM. RTX 5060, dude. Holy shit. Thank you so much for showing. If you guys want to show off your setup, feel free to also put it here. Hell yeah. It's in on Discord server, exclamation mark Discord. Thank you for posting this. In tons of WL spots. Unless the clothes just simply don't fit or is damaged, I'm using that shit all the time. Exactly. You know, I'm actually wearing like my pants right now. I got it for $2 at like Shopee because we have this shit called Shopee here. It is very nice quality. It's really thin though. So some of it has like a hole, but it's just a hole. Who cares? Like, who's gonna judge me in my own house? Like the police? Thank you, Toby, for sharing the live stream. I appreciate it. My brother subscribed to family package of YouTube Premium. Oh, that is nice. I tried dragging my family to like family YouTube Premium. They don't want to do that shit. So I'm shouldering it. I'm crying on my own. You know, I'm actually happy that at least my school, like, I'm low-key, the only perk of me still being in university is that I get to have like some student discounts. That's it. I hope they never turn off my account. Basically, you get a token which you can use to get most books, and you get one each month. But there are deals where you get some fronts for free. Wait, you only get a month? Okay. All right, I see. Thank you, Laggy. Lucky, it's a family plan for 4 people, and people just be using data all the time. Okay, but it's like 4 people. All right. 360 for 4 people. That's like $90 per person. What the fuck are you guys doing? Phone bill 380 sounds like a family plan. Is it like unlimited data though? Because mine is only 20 gigabytes a month. Hi Wash, welcome sweetie. I'm not sure about. I think of not just for boiling though. You can watch it again. Oh, true. Like I think for like the with a noob like me going dark to enjoy. Hey, no worries. All good. Enjoy your stay. Enjoy being here with us. Today, I am not as yappy though. Like, this is my chill state. I over-socialized the past 3 days. So I'm very, very drained. I'm not gonna lie. So my throat actually, before stream, I talk a bit with my boyfriend, right? I was like, hi. I was like just whispering and shit. My throat be hurting. I was like, gang, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, but actually it's not that bad. Maybe because I have like honey with my coffee right now and I'm running on caffeine, but I've been getting a good amount of sleep. I've been getting like 9 to 12 hours. That is good. I will be getting my ADHD in 2 days though. But today will be hell at work. But you know what? I'm so excited to finish everything at my thesis. Just the last 2 weeks of run. And by that, after that, I should be able to stream more often. Will you hold hands with me? Will you play games with me? Yes, Dennis, I could trust. I got 64 gigabyte DDR5. Holy shit. Yo, adopt me when? Guys, if I go to like Germany in December this year, will you guys hold my hand? I actually asked Hai that yesterday. Because I was playing with Hai a while ago. Not yesterday, but a while ago. I was like playing with Hai and Nat, right? We're playing Valorant and then we played Peak. I was like, guys, if I go to Germany in 2026, will you guys hold hands with me? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, yay. Well, what about you guys? For the people that closer? Is Lancer Artoria? Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh. Yo, by the way, I have the autism test here if you guys want. Like, maybe you are like me. I don't know. Okay, this is autism test. Doesn't mean you have autism, but like, it's fun to take. So I'll leave it here. I'll also send it to links in the Discord server. Personally, I got 120 something. That means like, it's a between stronger indication of autism and the mean score of autistic people, strong evidence for autism. Gang, I got like 125 or some shit. And after a while, I'm like, bro, after a while, I'm like, because there's like some shit here, and I'm like, the only reason why I feel like it's only 125 is because I actually learned how to socialize with people, and because live streaming makes me talk a lot. And not gonna lie, live streaming like increased my ability to communicate with people even in the real world, especially my English language skills. And that helped me a lot with career because I am so used to speaking in English. I get to talk with people from other countries, right? More often I get to practice it more outside of like streaming, and I get to be just more confident with my accent and just how I say things. It's less about like my accent now, and I don't really process what I say anymore. It's like it just comes out without filter. But it's really nice. I like it. So I do think a lot of my socialization and my score here is lower because I studied how to. So I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it should have been higher. But not because we are higher here, it means that I have it. Alright? We're gonna get screened on Tuesday. Okay? If I get screened on Tuesday, I'm gonna inform you guys about things that I get told. And I'm really looking forward to it. I don't know if they're gonna be like telling me, hey, what are you experiencing whatsoever? Like, what's your problem right now? I don't know. But I need to tell them multiple things. Like, number one, I aim to not get enough sleep so I can just focus and things be quiet. It helps me that my eyesight is absolutely horrendous. Because if I'm feeling overwhelmed, I can just remove my eyeglasses and it's peaceful and quiet. Because my eyesight is shit. And I also need to show them that I use multiple apps just to like function as a person, like Google Calendar, Asana, like Toggle Track, Notion. And actually I have this like application that I'm using right now for budgeting. And but if you say, oh, this is sponsor, bitch, when did I ever get a sponsor? But second, you don't have to spend shit. This is free. Okay, so as much as it helped me, maybe it will also help you guys. So I was researching a while ago. I was like, hey, I need a budgeting application because for me, I've always been using my Excel for tracking my money. So for the past 3 years, I've been using my Excel. I have like my 2025 overall expense, and every single month I track everything that I spend and every money that I earn. And I track what is the category for it. So several years, I do earn quite a bit more with like my salary still. But my main expense is traveling and technology. Very on brand. I think this year or like 2025, my fashion expense is not bad. But the year before that, it was shit. So I figured I'm spending too much time just trying to track my finances, and I needed an application that I could just put money on the go. Because writing in Excel, welcome back, Lucas. Writing in Excel while I'm just like walking around outside as I'm trying to do these purchases, it's a bit of a struggle, right? So, hi Shadow, thank you for the heart me. I look for an application that I could use for tracking my finances, and I end up with this one application called Blue Coins. Okay, so what the fuck is Blue Coins? First, it is free. You only need to pay if you want certain functionalities. Do you need them? It will be great to have, but you don't need them. You know what I mean? So first off, this is what it looks like. I'm gonna show you. This is Blue Coins, right? Not sponsored, but the developer is a Filipino. So I was like curious about that. For me, when I am doing my finances, I want to see the percentage of how much I spend during the month. I also want to see like the whole, like where I fucking spent it, the income and the expense for the month, and some possible monthly subscriptions, right? So YouTube Premium, blah blah blah, and other shit, right? And also your net worth, your total net worth. And another thing that I really need in a budgeting app is multiple currency support, because I have USD, yen, and PHP. Because I'm moving to Japan in a few months, like in 2 months. Oh my gosh, in 2 months. What the fuck? Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna move to Japan in 2 months. Trust, if they approve my visa. Trust. So I need more yen tracking and just focus on the yen with the expenses and shit. So I'm like, what can I do? Because also I try to keep my USD and keep it like in Wise, for example, so I could easily withdraw it when I'm in Japan, right? So I look at it, and this application allows me to handle multiple currency. Although with the actual final net worth, it auto converts your main currency. I think it's okay because in total you get to see how much you have per currency still. And so this application is called Blue Coins, right? This is what it looks like. If you're like, I don't know, maybe this could be helpful to some of you guys as much as it is helpful for me. Very, very HD example. Fuck. Okay, I think this is a good like photo. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Okay, so you get to see your charts over here about like your expenses per day, and I think that is really useful. And also like a whole calendar view. So if, for example, you spend something these days, it's easier to track it when you spent in some dates, right? I think that was very nice. And also this is like the dark theme version. Oh, nice. This one is pretty nice. So this one is what it looks like in the app, right? You get this tags, for example. This one is like in pesos. So maybe you spend Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 7 days average is your total spend. Your 30 days average spend is this one. Although you don't need to see this, right? You get to have like your budget summary. So for example, grind expenses or dining out or fuel. It also categorizes it like this. And this is for free. This is free. The only reason why you would need to pay for the premium, which is just like barely $6, 6 USD, or like 350 pesos. I think that's about like 6 USD now. The only reason why you would need to spend premium on this is if you want to export it with Excel or you have a lot of accounts. But if you have like 2 accounts, 3 accounts, this is easy, bro. You don't need to like worry about it. There's no limitation. Like there's a few limitation, but it's a one-time payment. It's like nice. So I bought it when I first saw it. I'm like, I really like it. I spent 360 pesos on it. That's it for the entire shit. And it also store locally on your phone, but you can like connect it to your Google Drive if you want. It's really nice for tracking your shit. So I think that was just like really, really useful. I really appreciate this application because I was like searching for something. And one really important thing here. Yo, no worries, Noble. Take your time, sweetie. No worries. Thank you for being here. Have a good one. Good luck with work. Advance happy birthday. Happy birthday on Friday. Those 2 months will fly by. That is true. I feel like time flies by so fast. It's already like what, 17th right now? What are you talking about? No worries, Lucas. This is basically a budget application. We're talking about like finances today. I was sharing to people my finance journey type shit because that was the topic that I had with my IRL friends yesterday. We all kind of like wanted to become better with it. And I think it's nice to talk about finances every once in a while. Because for me, when I was younger, I didn't have anyone to look at or refer to when I was younger. To teach me with finances. To teach me like, hey, this is how you save money. This is how you budget and shit. I was only told to save money, but not how. Yeah. So for example, with this application, it also has like some budgeting options. So you could put how much you want to budget for the month. For example, for your grocery. So you know if you're like maxing out on shit. And I think that is lovely. That's like a functionality that I didn't really get to have when I was just on Excel. Because I'm shit at keeping track at it. And now I could just easily see it. And also, for example, with my transactions, right? If I spend money on something and I get like a text, it basically records it for me. It asks me, hey, do you want to record the shit? And I'm like, gang, yes. So I don't have to manually input shit. And it just puts all the content of the text message. So that is nice. Pretty nice. I like it, Picasso. Maybe this will also be useful for you guys. I highly suggest it. It's pretty lit. Okay.
You're gonna eat all your food next time. Come on. It saves me from spending more money on my... This is my reusable boiling water. Yeah,
Oh
I
my
know
god.
it
Oh.
be a little chunky, but it saves
Picasso?
me from spending more money on my water bill by cutting on the water and putting more water in the pot, dumping it, and then doing it all over again. So that saved my water. Lunchtime. Come on, let's eat.
I wonder how much money she actually gets to like spend. You're right,
Don't
Ari.
rush me, because the more you ask me that, the longer I have to keep it.
Okay, what about the boiling, the cooking?
Buy fruits and vegetables. I want to pay for what I eat, not for what I don't eat. There's no need to pay for the vine if all I'm eating is the grapes. That'll do me justice.
Shouldn't she like remove all of the air as
Probably
well?
only need about 3 of these. My bananas, I'm not going to eat the whole of the banana. I eat the banana itself.
By removing the peels, pits, and stems from fruits and vegetables before they're weighed at the register, Stephanie saves up to $3 per shopping trip.
Wait, that is pretty good though. Even if like it's just $3, that is not bad just for removing parts, right?
Anyone peel bananas and put them in a basket. That is weird.
I feel like that was pretty not. That was not the worst. That was not that bad. Is it? Is it? I feel like for the fruit that was like kind of okay. But you see me like Severance Pay. I'm proud of you. That one setup thread should still be there. Oh yeah, true. We still have the setup stuff. Okay, wait. Now you get charged like 120 UC for going over data. My phone doesn't turn the data off. Oh my god. Oh my god. If someone, bro, hi B2L. If someone doesn't turn off their data, can you track who it is and just make them pay that? Because why the fuck you have to pay for that shit? You're shy. We still support them to sexy have autism. Okay, you're taking the test links. Let me know what is your score. Told you reusable boiling water. Hold on, let's see. But I want to see like her cooking with a dishwasher though.
Pounds of the beef fat beef.
Let me cut a piece off and we'll get close to 2 pounds as we can, all right?
Okay.
1.97.
And how much is that?
$2.53, ma'am.
I will take the beef fat.
You'll take the beef fat.
I'm satisfied with that. My ground beef over here. I'm going to stretch it out for the lasagna.
By supplementing the meat with the beef fat, Stephanie saved 75% on the ingredients for her lasagna.
Oh wow. Is that good though? Is that healthy?
Why we save
Oh, it's your
sauce.
parents? Ah, I see. Hi, Sky.
Now to save money, I multitask with washing dishes and cooking meals with my dishwasher. I just gotta make sure I wrap it really well or else the food will get wet.
With the dishwasher reaching a temperature of 170 degrees, the lasagna will be fully cooked in 1.5 hours without using the additional gas of an oven.
Who else might put these dishes in here while I'm cooking? The lasagna's in the dishwasher and it's cooking. Fish, hot dogs, lasagna. I'm telling you, I do it all the time. Hey, girl. Hey, Adrian.
How you doing?
And you get invited for it too.
I'm not very excited. I don't want to be embarrassed.
All right. Come on! Hey. This is the second time you did that.
I gotta save money for electricity. I'm sorry. I have to turn it off when it's a commercial.
No, we ain't having this.
I'm sorry.
No, we ain't having this. Not having this at all.
Stephanie's very cheap. Cheapest person I've seen in a long time. I'll tell
Hi,
you that much.
Smiley. How are you?
Excuse me, can I use some?
And you have a candle for the restroom as well? Insane. Hi, Iron.
The walking around with the candle is really insane. I think we could use some light.
Main course.
Yeah, this whole thing.
Yeah, it's good, right?
To be cooked in a dishwasher? The lasagna tastes like water. W-A-T-E-R. Water. Nasty.
I don't think it's worth the money save.
Embarrassing, very, like,
But that is insane though, right? He's like, yeah, we accept it. I don't know. I feel like if this is to that extent, that is insane. Wait. Let's like. Can you actually cooking an entire lasagna in a dishwasher? Mythbusters episode 6. I just want to see if they could. Can they?
We got to get some data. I mean, we've got to know a lot more about the oven, as it were, before we can build.
Okay, so there's like different shit in here. We never eat together. Turkey makes you tired. A car engine can cook. Turkey makes you tired. Making a lasagna in a dishwasher. Okay. I feel like it could because she did, but like...
And a reservoir on top of it. We want the heat inside the dishwasher to be able to circulate as close.
You know, it could go a little longer, but the middle of our lasagna that's giving us a temperature reading.
True to the testing, the temperature finally settles in the mid-130s. It's just a matter of watch and wait, till hunger and boredom take their toll. So much for this being the new lava lamp.
I think it's time. How long has it been? It is indeed.
Oh, okay, sure. What is your result, Wash? What number did you get?
You know, it could go a little longer, but I'm hungry. Let's eat. Let's go. All right, here we go.
There's always something satisfying about a meal you cook yourself, and something ultra satisfying about one you cook on a pots and pan cycle.
There it is.
Now, is this a culinary triumph or a tray full of tepid and tortured pasta?
Ladies and gentlemen, look at that.
Oh, it did
Not
cook.
exactly crispy on top.
It was never going to be crispy, Jamie. Why do you... This is why we can't have nice things.
For a good time.
Yes.
Okay, but like, does it taste good?
We were never going to have.
I know. The test is...
Totals 1 instead of 7? Bro, you're like...
Done?
Wait. Let me just look at this and we'll look at your result.
Absolutely serviceable. That's delicious. A meal cooked in the dishwasher. And a good meal.
It's quite good, actually.
Okay, wait, Loki. Okay, I feel like it's not that bad then. Wait. But maybe Stephanie, because of like the way she cooked it, it just looked like that. It just tasted like that. But like, if it's not... I feel like if the soap does not get in there, it should be okay. Oh, there was a test I sent in chat. Actually, I could link that to you. It's basically the RADS test. So what this test is basically to check for autism. But yo, keep in mind, guys, not because you score high in this one, you automatically have autism. I highly recommend you still go to a professional. Go to a professional, a licensed professional, and you guys get to also confirm and check with them. This one is just for funsies that I got from my friend who has a psychologist friend, and it's nice to try it out. Okay, so that is the test again. Please, once again, professional. Okay, so you did get 177 for your score. That means you are in the range of very strong evidence for autism. Over here, to the maximum score is 227. Acquired in Ritvo's seminar. So this is like the highest one that someone ever got. So you're in between the very strong evidence for autism. Yeah. So with that doesn't mean you're autistic, but just keep that checked. Yeah, because I got 125 here. So it's between this one and this one. Yeah. Guys, we're all... Oh my gosh, we're in a team. Tism squad. Okay, I'm gonna bring this up and I'm gonna update you guys next Sunday because I do only... Oh, no worries, Wash. I do only stream once a week, so I'm gonna keep you guys updated on what the professional will tell me on Tuesday about this test, if it's like okay or whatever. And you could use it as a basis maybe to go to a professional. Yo, Wash, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm gonna burp real quick and then I'm gonna... But it's actually crazy. It's really worth the money. I feel like it isn't worth the money. But also, like, in this economy though, right? I don't know. I feel like maybe cooking with a dishwasher is a bit much because I'll be paranoid that a lot of, like, some of the... I feel like, oh. Arnor. Arnor. TikTok is like, reproduce content. May reproduce content where? Okay. Okay. I was like, what was I saying? Oh yeah. I don't think it's, I don't know. I feel like I'll get so scared that there's gonna be some soap that will get into like the food or some shit. So probably wouldn't want to like, oh yeah, I probably wouldn't want to like go do the stuff thingy, like cooking in there. But I think it's an option. Like, I mean, if you could save some money, right? Not the best option out there, but it's an option for sure. 3, 4. Let me see other chats though. Pretty great. And at the end of January is my birthday. You happy birthday. What's your plan for your birthday, Smiley? Took the test. Totals 177. Zoin's got a 57, which means I have autistic traits, but I feel like I wasn't honest enough or genuinely to know these questions, especially 69. Hi Cass, how are you doing? Happy Sunday. What is question 69? Why do you feel like you're not truthful with this question, which is like you like to be by yourself as much as you can? I'm good. I'm also good. Thank you so much for asking. I've been chilling. I've mostly been vibing. This week has been pretty eventful for me and also tiring. But I do enjoy yapping with people, so I'm very happy that I could spend today with you guys. Let us see. +3, +4. Okay, defense, that is not good. This one is attack. This one also has attack. I feel like for everything that has attack, I will just see if there will be some sub speed for my Danhang. And if we could get some speed, that will be nice. But if not, that is not nice. So I'm just trying to level it up. Because science soap will definitely get into the food. Wait, actually, even if it's like covered... Wait, is this true? Even if like there's the covering... Oh. But if there's covering, will it actually? I feel like that is so sad. Let's see. What are like some cheapskate shit that I do in life? I feel like maybe cheapskate shit. I just would not use as much of a product if I can. Like, I don't think that's cheapskate though. That's just you trying to ration what you have, no? I feel like what they're doing in the show is like a bit much. That's why they're on a TV. Maybe they're also making it like worse than it is. I feel like maybe that's also what they're doing. They're trying to make it worse than it is. So people react to it. They're like, oh my gosh, how are they doing this? Like, how could they survive with this? Have you guys watched like the show with My Strange Addiction or some shit? And there's like some people eating a lot of weird shit. I've seen a bit. Yeah. I don't know. That was like pretty odd. Attack. Oh, this one is pretty shit. Attack and speed is pretty low. Maybe I can have like some attack. Actually, I cannot. There are nothing with attack and speed together. Oh, this one has speed. Maybe I could put it attack or give attack to it. 4. No, nah. Okay. Test, autism test. I'm going to be more than 8K like Goku. Welcome back, Wash. If you're back. I like being with friends. That is fair. Okay, then I have a question. If you on your ideal day, what is your ideal day to be? Zoinks. What is your ideal day? If we're talking about a very nice day for you, what will you be doing then? Hi, Cass. Soap will definitely go into the food. 16. How many questions this test has? That has 70 something. I think like 80 or some shit. Got 155. Yo, congratulations. Y'all fucking tism. Oh. Because science, I don't know if my score was talked about. I'm sorry. Yeah, Wash. Okay, no worries, sweetie. Welcome back. So you did get 177, right? So at the bottom part of the test, there are the scores for the rats, meaning this is the range. So for example, for yours, it's 177. It's between very strong evidence for autism and the maximum score autistic people acquired in the seminal paper. So you're a bit higher than this one. So it does say that, but once again, guys, professional, gotta look at it more. You get you like being by yourself also. Why would you consider that? Because okay, to this, like, for example, for me, right? I really like my alone time. I really like being with my parents as well. I really like being with my friends as well. And I really like hanging out with my boyfriend as well. But what is a very ideal day for me? Just being in bed all day, bruh. That is an ideal day. Or actually, when I think about an ideal day, it's more something to do with like, oh, there's an ad break, fuck. It's something to do with like, just me chilling and being in a park. Does not necessarily need to be like with a specific person. That's a very ideal day for me. And if someone is with me during that day and I like them as a person, I don't mind it. Fuck it, you know? But I think in that instance, for example, with the question of like, what about your ideal day, right? If something comes to mind where it's just you doing some task by yourself and not like actively, yeah, on my ideal day, I'll be out with like my friends and we're all gonna like play somewhere or some shit, then maybe you're leaning more to like more individual shit. That's how I like weigh mine. No worries, Wash. It will zip through the wrapping. Fuck, I see. And you know, consider, okay, there's an ad. We're gonna like wait for the ad to finish and then, oh, nah, okay, this one is just like speed. It didn't really get the shit that I need. Attack. This one has attack. So we could like see if this one goes to speed at least, and then if that's the case, then maybe we could level this up. Oh, it did. Nice. So we can like fully level this up and we'll see. It didn't really go much. It just went to like 7.7 for the attack, which is a bit better, but we lose a bit of speed with that, so I'm not gonna go for it. This one is kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie, but let's just try to see if it's gonna go a bit of attack. Yeah. Did that kind of answers my question? Yeah. So if it's like exactly 50-50, just like think about what you really want to do in general. Hi Kanta, how are you? Happy Sunday, Happy New Year. So just like think what you really like as a person. Because like you do enjoy stuff, right? Like I do enjoy stuff as well, but I think for me, like there's always a recovery period. A recovery time is when I'm just like laying in bed and just like chilling, you know, just like vibing. I'm just like doing my own thing, maybe watching Netflix and shit. That is a very nice time where I get to like recharge in a bit, because I do like socializing, but it does drain me after a while. Ooh, okay, so if that's the case, then maybe if your ideal day is like you chilling and stuff instead of like being with your family or some shit, then maybe you kind of like, yeah. Thank you, Laggy. Yo, I you know, how long are we live? 3 hours 14 minutes. Shout out to when I said, guys, I'm only gonna be live for 2 hours today. Oh wait, it rolled to like attack and speed. Let's see. Fuck. Okay, that is still ass. It did get a bit higher, but we didn't really get a good one there. Okay, what about this? Attack speed. Do we have other shit that is attack here? Sort by recommendation. I'm actually gonna sort by... Okay, wait, I mean, if it's attack... Okay. The speed on this one is 7, so that's kind of like pretty good. I will see if this one will get some speed substat. Yo, Wash, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it, honey. Thank you. Did you not like the ad? Welcome back. Thank you. Fuck, it didn't level up. Fuck. Thank you, Wash. I appreciate it. I hope you're chilling. I hope we're able to distract you from this stuff for now. Okay, that one is ass. Hold on. Maybe this one could go get speed. Yeah, we could try. We could see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like with cooking though, I used to think that cooking is so hard. But now it's like, hey, there's a YouTube tutorial. I could probably just follow it and then just put things together and it's not that bad. I used to think that cooking is more complicated than what it is. And although I really respect, because obviously with cooking, some people need to have like some skills with it, right? And I don't have it, obviously. Wait, I don't know if I have it. I feel like I do have it a bit. Like, I feel like I can make stuff a bit. You know what I mean? Like, I could do it. Oh, wait, you guys. Welcome back from the advertisement, guys. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are chilling. Did you guys like the ads that you see? For context, I was just leveling up some Honkai Star Rail shits so I could like make my character better, but I feel like I'm kind of spending a bit more time here, so I'll just try to like see if I could gather more stuff. Let's see if there's anything that's like limited time. I don't know, bro. These days there's really no game that I wanted to like play more, in a sense. I feel like these days I just like do things for the sake of like doing them. Is this burnout? Probably not. I still really do enjoy games. I feel like there's a lot of games I still do enjoy. With Honkai, I just don't have the vibe or the drive. Ooh, the vibe and the drive. I don't have a driver's license as well. That's why. Oh. It's just such a personality keeping me very grounded. Hey, no worries, dude. All good. All good. If you want to have like a convo as well for whatever topic, as long as it isn't too bad, feel free to let us know. That is also Gucci. Fuck. Okay, let's see. I think we could have Evernight here. Yeah, we could definitely have Evernight but like Finan as well is like pretty okay here. Maybe we could go for Finan here, but I think Evernight will be better here a bit. I don't have D Herta. And here in low-key could have Finan. Oh, not even like Finan. Yeah, I mean Finan. Yeah, sure. Like Finan slaps here. Or not even Finan, but like Saber. What are these sheets on the side? Like, what the fuck is Surging Grit? Skill points during break damage. Okay, Memo Sprite. Okay, then we're not gonna have Finan then. During the Surging Grit, what about this? Oh, this is also Memo Sprite though. Shit. I mean, I could have Aglaya here instead. Yeah, we're just gonna put Aglaya here. Yeah, we're gonna put Aglaya. Yeah. Wait, where's Aglaya? Hold on, guys. I need all my brain cells for this one. I'm not gonna lie. Wait. Give me a sec. Okay, where's Aglaya? Aglaya. And then we need Sunday here and... I forgot who else we put with her. I mean, we could put Tribi here. Sunday is pretty much goated here with her. I feel like I could just have buff one can work with Finan and crying. Wait, could it? Should I use Finan for the first one then? Or the second one? I feel like low-key Finan would be good here. Okay, let's just go for buff one. You're right. Okay, we could go for Finan here. Instead of using Danhang, I'm just gonna go Aventurine on this. And then, let's go for Finan. And then, like, Bronya. Where's my girlie? There she is. And then for this one, we could... Yeah. But then, ooh, Sunday. Can I have, like, a substitute for Sunday for this team? I feel like, okay, we're gonna put Danhang here instead. And then for this one, we could have... her. And then, or honestly, her is fine. Or I could have like Luosha. Maybe I will Evernight. Do you think Evernight? Nah, I don't think Evernight will be a good fit here. I think Tribi and this one will be bussing. If I could put Sunday here, it will be nicer. What can I put here instead as substitute for Sunday? What do you guys suppose? Oh wait, you can't see my bad, gang. What about this team right here? Is there someone I could swap with Sunday? If I put Ruan Mei, will that be okay? Or Robin? Is Robin gonna be good here? I feel like low-key Robin should, right? But like she only... Remember MC will be better than Sunday? Oh shit. Okay. Oh, from top? Okay, got it. From the top, make it drop. Okay, wait. Wait, where's Sunday? Shit. Okay, he's here and then Remembrance MC. Remembrance MC. Okay. Look, I want to use Evernight though. Thank you. Okay. Thank you guys. I truly appreciate it. Loki, I want to use like I want to use Evernight. I don't know, playing it when I was still 1.0. Why you stop? Man, I'm kind of stuck in this, bro. I can't get away. I'm stuck with this. I'm forever here. Like, I could never stop it, bro. Like, I'm stuck here. I'm kept as like a prisoner of this game. He's not even funny anymore. I'm just here. I thought you were playing a game? What the hell? I am. Oh, for Castories, if you don't have Hyacinth, Luocha and Linksha works best as a healer, and Tribi can be replaced with Evernight. Wait, should I? Sorry, I was like thinking about it. I was like planning about it. I think today's stream was very fruitful. I was able to share some knowledge about some stuff. Like the budgeting and shit, the budgeting app and stuff. So those are the main topics. My friends and I also talked yesterday about things. Like, we shared to each other what things we wanted to have that are impossible as hell. For example, for me, I think it would be nice if I could be a Pokemon master, you know, over 150 or more to see. To be a Pokemon master is my destiny. Kabuto, Diglett, Red Mankey, dude, I want to be a Pokemon master, but that shit impossible. I just wanna like have some Pokemon. I don't even need to be a Pokemon master. I just want to train some Pokemon and have like some really good Pokemon. And I want to like gather and take care of all the Pokemon. You know, I have like a thing I wanted to do. I'm gonna watch Pokemon from the start, and every single Pokemon that gets left or treated like shit by their trainer, I'm gonna crochet it. And I'm gonna keep it in my pocket, bro. That's what I'm gonna do. So just in spirit, I have like, they get to be protected, you know? I don't know, man. That's what I'm gonna do. I think crocheting would be fun with it. Yeah. So what about you guys? Would you do a Nuzlocke? I feel like I would. I have last played Pokemon. Wait, let me just read Yeeter's message. At least to personally replace Tribi with Evernight. Her DPS actually does a lot that it makes up for missing Tribi's buff. True. I will consider that in a team. Thank you, Yeeter. I feel like a Nuzlocke would be nice. The last Pokemon I ever played was, I think, like Fire Red at some point. Or Emerald or some shit. In the GBA. Or the Game Boy Advance. But I never had Pokemon in the 3DS. And I never really got Switch. I got to... Hi,
Happy New Year,
Crispy.
Eruwu Crispy 32 Dance eruchiu.inq Cheer Animated Snow Worries.
Thank you. Hi, Crispy. Happy New Year. How's your New Year? How was your New Year? Thank you for being part of like my New Year. Not only Crispy, but you guys as well. Oh my gosh, sorry. Yeah, I do have a question. How's your New Year, Crispy? How's your celebration? How's your first 2 weeks? Not only Crispy, but you guys as well. If you haven't gotten to answer it, how was the first 2 weeks of your New Year? For me, I think I did manage to get some things done. I feel like it will be nice to list out everything that I get to like finish, like all my achievements for the year in an Excel. So I'm gonna do that. I also have started to do some rejection shit. So that's nice. I'm gonna just try to see what I can do more. I don't know what I want to be rejected in. A lot of things actually.
No need to hesitate.
But we will see. I think it'll be fun to try it out. Yeah. So I'm gonna do just that. Yeah. Oh yeah, wait, with the Nuzlocke, sorry, I got distracted. With the Nuzlocke, yeah, I kind of wanted to try it out. I got to try Pokemon Shield, I think, or Pokemon Sword. I forgot which one was it. But it was pretty nice. I think it's so fun. I don't know the characters. I kind of got to remember the fun of like playing Pokemon and being able to explore a new place and just overall having this new map, new Pokemon, because I don't recognize most of the Pokemon in there, dude. It was so nice. And I really enjoyed it. Hi gaming, how are you? I really enjoy it. It was so nice. I like it so much. And I wish I could do a Nuzlocke. Like, actually, the entire time, I was wishing that I could share that moment with you guys. But it was also pretty nice that I get to, like, chill. But I don't have the Switch. Because my boyfriend owns the Switch. So, when I get back to Tokyo, I'm gonna, like, play on his Switch. I'm gonna keep it hostage, bro. I want to do those randomized runs. It looks fun when I watch it. Oh, you mean like in Honkai? When I never do a real console for Pokemon, I have to use emulators to play different games. Dude, I remember when I was like younger, there's like those emulators, like games that fan made ROM games of Pokemon, and you can get to play as like a Team Rocket member. Or there was just there's some hack games that I play where it's like Fire Red, but you also get to continue on like different maps. I think that is so goated. I wish Pokemon did more. Like, I wish, like, I mean, Pokemon is doing a lot of good stuff, but it feels like other developers or, like, people are able to make better things, like, better graphics, better look of shit. And it's just the company itself that's, like, blocking them from having, like, an advancement. You know what I mean? And it's so sad because I think they could do more fun stuff with stuff like, you know, the Pokemon Go, that was like world peace right there. I wish there would be another version of Pokemon Go, and we could, I feel like it would be so nice. Yeah, there's so many things I see in my Twitter feed lately where it's a bunch of people trying to do like some Pocket Monsters type shit, but nothing hits the same as like Pokemon. By the way, Crispy said... Okay, wait. Actually, let me put it on screen so you guys know what the fuck I'm reading. Yes, cause condensation. Oh. Honestly, you're so big brain, Taco. Did you know that? Smiley said... I priority plan play games at home because I don't have much friends. Gate, have some coffee, and maybe ask my mom for a box of Lego. Ooh, I hope your mom gives you a box of Lego. Advance happy birthday, Smiley. No problem. Thank you, Leggy. Hi, Konto. I found it peaceful as fuck, especially being outside. That is true, but it's like, okay. But that was like for a whole week, right? Fuck, actually. Because I feel like it gets hard to consider if you are more of like a on your own person or a social person. Because then, for example, I could hang out with people for a week but feel drained, but also I could be all alone for a week and feel drained. I feel like me, myself, I'm extroverted, because if not, I wouldn't be going out of my way to socialize like this. I actually originally started streaming because I have so much energy in like myself and I really like talking to others. Yeah, I just want to like talk with people, that's it. I feel like it's definitely hard to get like a very good balance of which kind of like person you are. Thank you, Wash. Buff one can work with fine, and thank you, Sai. Sai, by the way, how is class, sweetie? How is life? Thank you, Yeater. I don't know, playing when it was like still 1.0. You don't have Hyacinth, Noach, and Lynch are good healers. At least personally I replaced streaming with Evernight. We read this. I got frustrated by the pay to win as a solo. In this game, you don't have to pay shit. Okay. Okay, question, guys. For the people who play Honkai a lot. Oh shit. Hold on. Yo. For the people who play Honkai a lot, I do have a question. Do you guys think it's like pay to win? on my own mindset, I don't think so, but I don't really play the game as hardcore, and obviously I cannot clear some of the more late game shit. Like, I don't clear 100% of everything. But I've been playing the game ever since it came out and just going here and there. I used to pay for like the daily Welkins, what the fuck? The daily stuff. But I did stop with that. And I didn't really think I needed to. Because I feel like if I just do the events and stuff and the story, I do get to save. And it's just ideal that, you know, of course, I couldn't just pull in every banner. But at some point, I got to pull for like a lot of characters. Even without paying for shit anymore. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna look at your stuff though. Would you do a Nuzlocke? What about you guys? Would you guys do a Nuzlocke? I've had to use emulators to play different games. Yeah. I don't know. I can't justify. I cannot justify for myself paying for a console. Like Switch. Ugh, I cannot, man. I cannot. A Switch, I can't. A PC, I can. PS5, I don't know. I probably don't think I justify it for the price. A Steam Deck, fuck yeah. That's worth it. Because I have a lot of games on Steam. And there's like a lot of really, really good games on Steam. So I don't mind paying for a Steam Deck so I could just play on the go. I feel like that would be really, really nice. So if I get to save a lot more money this year, because I'll be moving and shit, right? If I manifesting that I get to find a good paying remote job in Japan without needing to speak Japanese within the first 6 months that I arrived there early this year, that would be so goated. I will buy a fucking Steam Deck, bro. My god. I will buy a fucking Steam Deck, bro. But I feel like I really want to just like do mini like just content from Japan. Just like, hey guys, this is what I did for my visa and stuff. This is what I learned from here. If it's wrong, let me know so we could like share more knowledge to people. I think that'll be fun to do. Yeah. I feel like, yeah, Steam Deck will be worth the investment. I agree. I feel like Switch, not so much. I guess it's like more niche games. Yeah, so I guess I'm really lucky that my partner has like Switch. So I can just play on his Switch. And I'll just get the Steam game so he can like play on my Steam games, trust. I want to do those randomized runs. It looks fun. New Year was good. My birthday though, I have a hard time being happy. I put on a good plastic face. I'm sorry that was the case. But Wash, I'm glad your New Year was good. I'm gonna burp again. Holy shit, I'm so gassy. Wait. My god. I'm sorry that was the case, Wash. I hope things will get better. I don't know what you're experiencing in life. It could be personal stuff. Like, I mean, it's personal stuff, but it could be like towards your own self. Could be maybe someone hurt you. Could be just like things doesn't align to what you want. But I hope things do get better. And I'm proud of you for keeping strong with that. Slime. Crispy said everything's good. I spent New Year's with my girlfriend. We ate a lot. Broke up piñata, and this few weeks have been pure work, but it's all good. Tomorrow I have to renew my driver's license. Oh, yo, congratulations with driver's license though. I am very happy for you, Crispy. I'm glad you get to spend some quality time with your girlfriend. Yo, how many months have you guys been dating now? I can't speak, bro. Hi Spring, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for being part of my year too. Dude, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. That's why Pal World pop off. Pokemon became stale for many people. Yeah. And you know what's funny? Did you guys know when like they were releasing this shit from Pokemon? Hold on. Like, you know that this Pokemon shit, like, what is this? Like the Pokemon with a Ditto Pokemon that looks like Animal Crossing Ditto farming shit. Yeah. There's like this Pokopia or some shit. It's a farming sim, and then Ditto is gonna be like transforming into a human or something. And I remember after they released this trailer, like Pal World did something, right? Pal World did something that's kind of like this. Like they released something Pal World version. They released something similar to this. They did. Pal Farm. Yes, this Pal World. They released Pal Farm, bro. Dude, they're dead as like fucking them. Dude, they're just like fucking with them. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, I got 84, good number. Proud of you. So that means that Lucas is between the minimum score, which autism is considered, and stronger indications of autism, although non-autistics may score as high. Hi, Crafter. Once again, Lucas, this is for professional, okay? So feel free to get that check as well. I love the subtitles in your stream in other language. What is that, if you can tell? I do search about it. It's like this something in GitHub, like Jimaku-chan or something. But if you search something with like the chat, I think it should show up for the subtitles. Although there's a bit of like limitation with this one. Like I think before I had to make like APIs for this. If you want, there's also other options. Like I don't know what the Korean streamers are using, but this one is pretty good. You could also just like have local languages in your OBS for the subtitles. That is also pretty okay. I hate it. You hate Sai, you hate it? You hate the subtitles? Wow. Sai just hates us. I've only done the Jade Pass like twice, but I've got to eat some smart min max and saving them. Yeah, I feel like it's worth it. Oh, maybe I have a day where I have to go to campus and have online classes in between. Wait, do you have to how frequent do you have to need to go to classes, Sai? It's going to that road sadly feels like it at least, but I started nautical and it's an experimental. So far it's not going bad. Then it's not bad because I feel like they're going back, for example, for certain characters. So even Luocha got boosted a bit, no? And Jing Yuan for a tiny bit, Jing Yuan got boosted a bit, right? Just a tiny bit. So I feel like it's not that bad. I'm just getting the pretty people, to be honest. Hi, Crafter. How's your Sunday, sweetie? We'll be celebrating our 7-month anniversary on the 14th of this month. Yo, soon. What day is it today? 12. Yo, in 2 days. Advance happy monthsary, Crispy. I'm happy for you guys. Wait, you know that's so nice. What do you have planned for your anniversary? What do you have planned for your anniversary? Oh yeah, one topic that I also had with like my friends actually is this one. And I do want to ask this question as well to you guys. If you ever dated someone, or okay, this goes for both ways. Number one, if you ever dated someone before, what do you think about this question? Number two, if you've never dated people before, what do you anticipate things would be? So me and my friends, we were talking about it, and one of my friends, she was like, hey, you know, I'm actually really happy that despite you dating someone now, you still get to hang out with us. And people say that there's like other people who start dating others that are just very centered towards their partner, meaning they don't get to hang out with their friends anymore, or they don't get to do stuff anymore. Like, yeah, that's what I said. Okay, so do you think when you guys were in a relationship, have you ever been mostly focused or centered towards that person to the point where it affected your friends and social life? Or if you've never dated before, do you think you will become a person that your social life will be so focused towards this person? That is the question. Ding, 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 ding. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we did do that one, but like, let's try to run the other shit as well and see what score we'll get. Sparkle and Black's one upcoming buffs are insane for real. Fuck, are you saying I need to get like Sparkle? I do want to get Black's one though, but I don't have like the team for DOT. Wait, miss, what is the buff for Sparkle and for Black's one, if it's okay to ask? I want to have a balance between girlfriend time and friendship time, and so far it's been great at that front. I'm glad. What about in the past though? I do be nosy about it. What about in the past, guys? Same. Crispy said, I'm hoping to go out for ramen this weekend. For February 14th, we're planning something bigger. Like a trip to a spa or a getaway outside the city. Something out of the ordinary but special. Oh, that is so sweet. Oh yeah, February 14th is... Oh fuck, I forgot about February 14th. Do you have to like fucking celebrate that? Hi David, how are you David? How are you today? Do you have to like celebrate that by the way? Shit. God, I forgot about the 14th of February. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it should be fine. Sparkle will probably be the best upcoming archetype with best support. It looks better not to say them. Thank you. Okay, then should I pull for Sparkle when she's out? Then I'm just gonna say for Sparkle because I'm debating whether to pull for Fugue, but seems like I don't need to. But for me who's never dated, that it means that I'm ready to be vulnerable. On Monday, I got to campus for one class. Oh my god, 9 p.m. Holy shit, that is such a shitty ass schedule. I'm sorry, Sai. What time do you get off? Collaborator, thank you, David. What have you been up to today, David? Crafter said, I've been so lucky on Super Break Banners is my most invested teams. I grinded a fuck ton for the Remembrance Girlies, but all it gave me is pain. I don't know who I want to pull, actually. So right now, I don't have, like, my team. I have, like, this team, right? Like, this team on the screen. Like, these are all my bitches. But I don't know what to pull. I really do like, AoE damage bitches. So Elation, Elation? Elation? What is Elation? Do we have Elation? Hey, no worries, Wash. All good, sweetie. Wait, what is Elation? Do we need... What? Is it a new thing? Will a new thing be added? What? I don't know. I don't know who to pull for, actually. I'm just saving up my shit. Spark Show is clearly not related to Sparkle. Okay. Let's see. Are you planning to pull? I don't know if I should. Elation. Elation is a new one, right? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna pull for Elation. Hell yeah, always. Wash said I did it 5+ from 18+, 33 as of the 9th. To try to state I needed them. I used them. Wait, sorry, I'm confused with this one. So you did it 5+ times from when you were 18, 33 years old as of the 9th. So belated happy birthday. I hope you enjoyed your birthday. That was like several days ago. I hope you have a very nice few days still. And then to try to state that you used them. I didn't quite get this. Like you used them as people, like you manipulated them or some shit. Is that what you mean? Also, no worries, Wash. All good. Crispy said, in my case, I contact most of my friends online, so I don't have that much of a problem. But for now, everything is fine with my relationship with friends and family. Actually, just came to visit my parents. My girlfriend stayed at their house. Yo, that is so nice. Crispy, I'm so happy things are working out really well for you. I'm really happy. And it's so wholesome that your girlfriend gets to stay and your parents are very okay with her. That is very good. Because sometimes, like, your parents get a bit more, like... What do you call this? Because sometimes parents are a bit like too critical of like partners, right? I'm very happy that they're very nice. I gotta go home in 10:30. Holy shit. I hope you get some good rest. That is so sad though, 9 p.m. See how guys on Twitter they release new drips. Oh, right now, okay, bet. Yes, your next batch is Elation. Your Elation batch Sparkle with the best support. Or Sparkle means Sparky. Please watch Sparkle Idol animation. All her animations hella cute and funny. Wait, is it if it's leaked though? I can't watch it. But I'm gonna go check the Twitter right now for. Yeah, I'm gonna check the Twitter right now for Honkai Star Rail. Just to see the drip marketing. Let me put my bitch to the side. Let's see. Let me see. Oh, wait. Wait. Let me just stock this and I'll go back to chat real quick, okay? What the fuck is the creator incentive program? For 120 J's? Nah, fuck no. Well, Okay, we got Fugue and Leisha. Where is the drip marketing though? Regnance of Twilight. Yo, where's the drip marketing though? After 4.0 update, limited 5-star characters Sparkle and Black Swan will receive a character enhancement. Oh, what about where's the link? Oh, Sparksy. Wait, is it Sparkle? Look at the comments. Look at the comments. Oh, it's Hanabi and this is Sparksy Hibana. They just fucking move and okay. I'm not allowed to be Japanese. What the fuck? Sparkle for some reason. Like this one. Hey there, Galactic Baseballer. Welcome to the stream. I'm your good friend Sparksy. Are you ready for a day overflowing with dopamine? The world is full of sparkles, so don't forget to shine brightly just like Sparksy. Thumbs up, follow, stream views, party till the world ends. Sparksy and Sparkle, the mask and the fool are fundamentally the same. Whoever is seen, whoever is like is the correct answer. Oh wow, okay. So we got Sparksy. And we do have Yao Guang. Okay. I don't know about her design, so I'm gonna go for Sparksy instead. This Yao Guang is General Yao Guang, Seer Strategist Board of the Shanzhou Yuk. I don't know how to spell this. I mean to pronounce this. Like everyone else, you may simply call me Madame Yao. It's true I could have divined the finer details of this encounter, but where's the fun in that? Being here in person has turned up some rather pleasant surprises. Her mysterious, bold, and radical actions were so revolutionary that they left everyone stunned. She saw all fortune, good and ill, through the eye of the hunt, yet knowing the fate is not to be defied, the seer strategist still faced the danger alone. To be dealt such a cursed fortune, how can one ever hope to alter their fate? Loki, she looks like she's skinned Diwali. Okay, so we do have like elation over here. That is nice. And she's gonna be a damage dealer, but she's the hunt, so she's only gonna target one bitch. I feel like I'm just gonna go for Sparkle and we'll see, because I still have Finan. I'm gonna wait for someone. Wait, no, she's not elation. She's not elation. She's the hunt. This is elation. What the fuck? I accidentally clicked shit. Sorry. Okay, mentally I'm here now. Hi guys, going back to the chat. Wait. I could give his diabolical. You don't know? No, I didn't. Okay, wait. Tell us about your relationship. I think it's a long distance relationship. Yes. Okay, let me just like yap real quick. Okay. Hi guys. So since Crispy asked, what is the hi Coco? Good morning. How are you? Happy Sunday. The long distance relationship it is. So I have been dating my German gay boy. I'm kidding. Sorry. He's not gay at all. He's very masculine. All right. So we've been dating for about 8 months in December. So going 9 months this 30th. I think 30th, man. 30th. We're gonna go 9 months this 30th. For the most part, we've been long distance. We met in Tokyo. He's on a working holiday visa and I'm on a tourist visa. And he switched his job to work visa. So now he's back in Germany and he's processing his certificate of eligibility, which means he's being granted a work visa of 1 year for Japan, and that renews every year. For my end, I will be getting a student visa for Japan, and yeah, I'm gonna get the result of that probably next month. I'm not gonna lie, but they said like middle of January. You could ask already, but it's probably gonna be middle of February that it will be released. So very slay. And then I'll have like my visa process and all that jazz. And yeah, I'll be moving to Japan around like probably last week of March or first week of April, because my classes will start for the second week of April. And we've been long distance for the most part. Although we did hang out a lot. So October, I was there in Tokyo for a whole month. I stayed in his apartment. And he did also visit me here in the Philippines around May? Yeah. So that was nice. How is it? It's actually nice. It's definitely easier to have in person. Because communication is a huge part of long distance. And it's tough. Because sometimes there will be... Like, you need to show a lot of love and affection in text or in video call. And that is kind of hard. So that means that sometimes mini shit, like mini problems, will appear just because of like small little shit. Like if he didn't say good morning to me, I tweak. If he doesn't say good morning and he's been awake for a bit, I tweak a bit. I'm like, so why are you not saying good morning to me? But like it's like the simplest of shit. I feel like I'm not gonna lie, that's like the problem with long distance. You always have to like worry about the communication, and you guys always have to schedule the time that you are hanging out together, which sucks obviously because like he's busy, he got back to Germany, so he has to like balance time with friends, with family, with other responsibilities, with work, and with me. And for me, I kind of also need to balance a lot of stuff because I'm finishing my thesis, and there's like a big gap of hours difference between me and him right now because I am 7 hours ahead of him. So sometimes when he wakes up, it's already evening for me, but it's just nice that I have a shitty ass sleeping schedule anyways. That is okay with my work. But if I'm working a job that is requiring me to be awake the time that is normal for my like time zone, it will be so ass. And sometimes we don't really get to talk as often because like obviously we're busy. Sometimes like I mean we do talk often, but there will be days instead of like daily calls, we make some days where, or we have some days where we didn't really get to talk. Like for example, yesterday we didn't call because he's out all day and with his friends and they were playing D&D, and I think that is fine. I support that. Like go live your life, Bessie. And I was like also talking with friends a lot. And for example, today we only called for like an hour because I had to stream, and this is like his free time. So there were like some conflicting schedules. But because we've been together for a bit, we kind of like are chill with it. We're like, hey, yo, we're busy here, but that's okay. We just update each other a lot. So we try to make each other included in each other's lives. My parents know about him already, although they haven't met in person yet. So if everything goes through with Japan, then they might go with me to Tokyo and drop me off with like some items, and they will meet him then. But for the most part, there's like I think a lot of things that, you know, needs to be prioritized instead of like him just going here, because it's so easy for people to say like, oh, he must go to like your country to like, you know, because I'm gonna live together with him, right, in Tokyo. But that's not really the case, because like there's a lot of things that he has to like handle. And I think that is okay. Like, yeah. So all in all, it's doing great actually. Like we're very surprised about it. Our communication is peak. There's like moments where I'm just tweaking because I tweak a lot. I think maybe because of like my hormones, because I have the birth control implant. But I feel like I tweak a lot more than I ever did before getting the implant. And there will be moments where I'll just have the problem over the lightest things. But I think I'm mature enough where he's just very nice and lets me process it. And I go through this roller coaster of emotions where I'm like tweaking and then suddenly, oh, never mind, wait, sorry, I tweaked. That was nonsense. I'm like, so it's like low-key losing my brain a bit. But then, yeah. So I feel like it was nice. I did mature a lot in that department. I feel like me last year in terms of like maturity with people is very nice. I do agree with what Zoink said a while ago where with the relationship and stuff, right? This is my first actual proper relationship. If you're like, how old are you, gang? I'm 27, bro. I'm gonna be 28 this year. I'm old as shit. But this is my first proper relationship that is actually serious. And back then, it was just so easy to stop connecting with people or ghost people if I just don't want to put the effort anymore. But I wanted to be more mature and I wanted to grow as a person. And this really helped me a lot with that. Take care, Kyle. Thank you for being here. And I think actually being long distance probably could be a good reason that our relationship is strong, if that makes sense. Because I feel like if we're not in long distance and I'm in person and he has to deal with me in person, I feel like this would have not lasted this long. I'm not gonna lie. Because I was not the most mature person. This is my first proper relationship. A lot of things I don't know what I'm doing. Or I didn't, it's like mostly selfish stuff. Like, oh, this is my feeling though. It's not, I didn't get to consider some of his feelings. And I think being in long distance forced me to just really be better with my communications. And I used to be avoidant with my stuff. So if we have like problems, instead of talking about it, or if I get offended or angry, I would just like say bye and then stop communicating. But that is not good. And because we're long distance, I have to communicate, right? So that forced me to become better, which is good. And I think that means that when we're together in person, we don't really have a lot of things to argue about, to be honest. Yeah, so that's my take on it. I think long distance is not that bad, to be honest, especially if you need to grow more together, because you are forced to get better with things. And when you guys are together, like especially communication, a lot of the time you don't get to communicate better, like your emotions or things you prefer, because the other person will not automatically know how to love you, and you will not automatically know how to love this other person. So communication is key. But in person, it piles up with people until they blow up, and that's when they talk about it. But in long distance, you get to talk about it immediately when it's not heavy, when it's not a big deal. Or even if it's a big deal, you get to like talk it out. So yeah, I think long distance being a huge part of our relationship is such a blessing. Yeah, that's the thing. You were my TED Talk, yeah. Yeah, that's the update. But yeah, we hope things process well, and then we're gonna move into Tokyo, and then we plan to stay in Tokyo for a bit, maybe like a year minimum, maximum of like 3 years, something like that. And then we plan to, if things go well still, we will be moving to Germany, because Germany better. Yeah. Then you know was one 10 talk. Derelics, watch them after stream. Thank you, miss. I will. With our description, I love it. You don't know. The Kaneki GIF is about the streamer overload Sparky. For one, I'll get delayed for 2 weeks and they had to redo everything to not make it Japanese. Like, wait, why? Wait, why can't they make it Ow. Wait, is it because there's like drama between China and Japan? Is it because of that? You don't know how much you're behind in life? Don't worry, I'm like always behind. All good, I just yap so much. Wait, let me get there though. Them actually have pools saved up for the characters coming up. Bro, send me some pools. I got like 35, I'm kidding. Manifesting luck though. We're gonna get our first 10 pulls with a character. Hi child, how are you? Yo, happy birthday David. When is your birthday? Yao is elation. Fuck, is elation? Wait, now I'm confused. Oh fuck. Wait, what do you mean elation? It's like, is it a color like wind? Is that elation like wind or some shit? It's not different. Like, it's different from the hunt. What the fuck? Oh wait, you're right, they have the same shit. Never mind. Oh, this is physical. Okay, wait. Yeah, I take back. My bad. Hi Coco, good morning. Okay, so Wash said, okay, trying again. I was 18 and had 5+ relationships. Stu tried to say I used them in illegal ways. So you drop into the void, never talking about me. I'm sorry for our message before. Hey, no worries. All good, sweetie. I am glad that you are... I hope you're in a better place. I'm glad you get to share with us. I appreciate you sharing with us. I'm sorry that was the case with your other relationships. Maybe they just also misunderstood you, but also I don't have the full context of it. I'm just manifesting that your future relationship is better. How are you, Coco? How's your morning so far? Need a streamer overload. Thank you, Wash. Crispy said, I'm glad to hear that things are going well in your relationship too. It's a little complicated because of the distance. But if everything works out for both of you, hope you'll be together as much as possible. Hope you get that visa soon so you can be in Japan without restrictions. Thank you. Yeah. But yeah, so what the fuck is this? Yeah, me too. I'm also like excited about it because when I don't know, we do this thing where we just like press our foreheads together. I haven't actually posted it in my Instagram. For context, guys, I'm very open with what I look like. I only just use a VTuber model because it's more convenient. But in Japan, I would do some IRL streams as well. I think it'll be fun. Like cooking streams, bro. I'm fucking excited for it. Gang, we could do cooking streams. And in the future, if you guys are like I hope you guys don't mind if there will be cooking streams that he joins in because he cooks better than me. And I think it will be nice because I've been also pushing him to do a bit of like streaming or just like posting content. At some point I wanted to like post more content actually, but I'm just finishing my thesis right now for uni. I think it'll be fun because I think he also has the creative part of him. So maybe even if he doesn't want to, maybe he gets to enjoy cooking here with us, right? So I hope you guys also get to enjoy knowing him by then. But I think he's a nice person, and also my friends are nice people. Because like, I mean, think of it like this, right? I feel like the community shows or like reflects the streamer, right? And like if you look at each other in chat right now, you guys are nice people. Right? You guys are very good people. So I feel like the people I get to surround myself with in person are also great people. And I think it will be amazing if people do like get to be close with each other. Yay. And yeah. But for us, I think it's nice. Although definitely I do keep a lot of things private as well. Out of respect for him. And everything to his own comfort level. Yeah. But I don't know, I don't know why, because I always just look back at the videos that we take. Like in general, like when we're out and like going outside, I like to take videos a lot. It saves the memories. I like to take videos of my parents, just random shit, just at home. All those stuff, I like to keep them in my memories because I don't know if I'll remember everything at some point. I don't know, I just like to look back at things. And when I was looking back at the videos of our trip together, we just like press our foreheads together like wholesomely, and I'm like, oh. And my nervous system loves him so much, I fall asleep easily. I never had that with other people except my mom. So that was nice. And yeah. Thank you. But I'm really glad. I feel like I'm really excited because I feel like we will grow more together as people. And I hope we do get to fit great. Because obviously if things are good right now, I do think it's gonna be easier in person because we don't have to schedule shit. Like we don't have to schedule talking to each other anymore. We could just like vibe and do our own shit and then like talk with other people, right? And that means I can stream more frequently as well. But it depends because it depends on like my work schedule, whatever I have. So we'll see. Thank you, Wash. I think we just get to have similar mindsets with things and interests. But I do think it's definitely because of the work that we both do to improve ourselves as people. There's some things that I complained about before, and there's some things that he also pointed out before. And with that, we just both try to get better from the last time. So, like I said, I was avoidant as fuck before. But now, if I have a problem, I sit on it a bit. I reflect, is this actually a problem or am I just tweaking? If I'm just tweaking, then it will be nice, right? To catch myself and tell myself, yo, sit the fuck down, right? But if I'm actually not tweaking and I'm like, it's actually a valid concern, then I get to relate to him and then he actually makes up for it. Actually, like at some point we had like a fight and I was like annoyed and I listed out everything that I pointed out that I was like angry about. And this fucking summary I have basically is he fixed it. And I'm like, oh. And I was annoyed at first. I was like angry at first. I responded to him. I'm like, hey, by the way, sorry. I'm like tweaking. I reflected and I'm at fault. Angrily typing. I reflected and I realized that I was not being logical with this and reasonable. So I will improve more and reflect more with this stuff. Thank you. So he's very kind with that. Highly support it. Yeah. Is that moving to anime land? Yeah, we will be. Politics? Yes, yeah. I feel like not only that, but the salary for Japan in general, like there will be higher money to be made in Germany, better healthcare as well in Germany. And since he's like, you know, born German, it's easier to navigate things because it's definitely hard to navigate things in Japan. Like making your own bank account in Japan is tough, or opening your own bank account. You have to go back to the city hall often. You don't speak Japanese. They don't give a fuck. I get calls sometimes in Japanese. I don't know what the fuck they say. So I need to improve my Japanese. I think it'll be nice. Japan is very nice for traveling, but leaving there... But I mean, it's better than the Philippines, so like... A win is a win. A win is a win. I was reading, we had to stop reading, listen to the tech talk. Love it. Thank you, Frogs. Yo, what are you reading about? The new path? Elation is a new playable path. I want a miracle for Sunday so I can properly play my Saber and Aglaya. She's the hunt in lore, but elation in gameplay. Ah, okay, that clarifies it. Thank you. Welcome back, Lucas. That's okay with about sinking brain cells. Yeah, but he has like a lot more brain cells. I think in general, I just really got lucky because I found someone smart and I could ask him his perspective on things. I think he has like better values than me. Yeah. Yeah. It would be nice. I want to see a master chef dish. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna cook like hot dogs and eggs. Chef style. I'm gonna microwave them eggs, bro. Stop. I'm nice. Yeah, you're nice. Right? Then you'd be a great follower of the remembrance. Why? Why? Yes, but the gross individuals within the relationship make a lot of money and live happily. Thank you, Crispy. You too. You guys as well. Hi, King. What's up, King? The moment you knew you fucked up. Exactly. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like even with friendships, I've matured a lot because I get to talk with my IRL friends and I'm like, hey guys, how you guys doing? And I get to have like some proper conversations with them now. I mean, I still get to. I feel like I still was an okay kid growing up. Because, you know, sometimes when we look back at our past self, we feel like we could have done more. But our younger version is only doing what it could at the moment, right? Like what he or she could have done. With the resources that your younger version has, with the environment that your younger version has around him or her, with like the media that was consumed by your younger version. It's like a lot of shit. Yeah. I feel like when I look back at my younger self, I'm like, did I get to do it? Thank you for the headband. Did I get to do enough? But then I look back at the messages that my friends gave me then, and I'm like, I think I did. And I'm proud of who I was when I was younger. A bit misguided and immature. Not a bit, but like, you know. But but it's okay. And, you know, we live life to get better, right? So, I hope to know if I have ADHD, because if I do, that will make so much sense. And maybe I could actually, like, imagine after the ADHD, they're like, yeah, bitch, you got ADHD. And I'll be like, oh my gosh, slay. And they give me, like, medicines. And then after I get the medicines, everything makes sense. And then my whole life changed and flipped. My God, imagine. Oh, I drank all the coffee with some cinnamon. Dude, I feel like cinnamon is really helping me a lot. If you guys drink coffee, try it with cinnamon. Let me search about the benefits of cinnamon though. It is an antioxidant, anti-inflammatory, improving health, heart health, lowering cholesterol and blood pressure, control blood sugar by increasing insulin sensitivity, helps people with diabetes, a promise in brain health, digestion, and antimicrobial properties, although more studies are needed. Yay. So like, oh, with liver issues, oh my god, bro, if you're an like an alcoholic, get some cinnamon. Can you lose weight? Question mark. Potential weight loss support by boosting metabolism, improving blood sugar control, and reducing cravings. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if that helped. I've been eating like shit still. Fuck. Skill issue, to be honest. Wait, let me see. Thank you guys. But what about you guys though? What about you guys? Like, how are you right now? Even if you're single and stuff, that is also fine. At what point are you in life right now? Do you feel like you still need to grow a lot as a person? And why do you feel that way? Also, there's an ad break in 3 seconds, gang. I'll be here. Don't say bye. Okay, dude. Hello, darkness, my old friend. It's me. Journal. Day 50 of December. It's January, bitch. Day 50 of January. I lost contact of my community. They got eaten by ads. I don't need to pee yet. So what am I gonna do for 3 minutes? Like, I don't gotta pee yet. And I'm so sad. What if I have to pee when I need to go to sleep? And I don't want to go pee before I go to sleep because what if there's a ghost in the toilet? Like, imagine you're peeing and you lifted up the toilet seat and there's like a head of a ghost in there and you pee. And instead of getting scared, it just like scream. Hi, Jumpy. Happy Sunday. How are you? Happy Monday. Yo, Monday. Happy Monday. Imagine, and then like I mean, if there's a ghost in the toilet, just like flush the toilet, right? Right? It's gonna get flushed away. Like, do you think my pipes will get blocked if I flush the ghost in a toilet? I feel like it wouldn't be. Hi, Faisa. Happy New Year. Like, I feel like it won't. But like, here's the logic though, right? Here's the logic though. If there's like a ghost in your toilet and then you cannot flush it for some reason, then why, like, how is it like just on the toilet, right? But like, what if the ghost has like a physical body and you try to like flush it, then it wouldn't, your toilet will be fucked in the pipe, no? Okay, there's like 1 more minute for the ad. Who's not in an ad? Say hi guys. Happy Sunday. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. It's been 4 hours and 13 minutes, gang. I don't think I can hold on any longer. I don't know. My throat is like okay, but I don't have any more coffee. So maybe I can feel my throat deteriorating, man. Hi, Kian. Happy birthday. Is that his birthday, bro? Happy New Year, bro. How is New Year, bro? What's your New Year shit, bro? Happy New Year, bro. I don't know if he can hear me, bro. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Kian? Can you hear me, Kian? What would you do if you go to the toilet and then you're like going to pee, but there's like a ghost in there? Like, what would you do? Oh, you can hear me. Okay, shit. Okay. Don't worry, we're gonna start from like the chat over here that you can see on the screen. We're gonna go down there. Yo, what? Answer the question. You heard me. You heard me, bro. You heard me. What do you mean what? Fuck, you mean what? Okay. And 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. To pee at the ghost, you kinky. Hell, what the fuck? Okay. Hi guys, welcome back. Thank you so much for sticking through the ads. I appreciate it. For context, we were talking about ghosts in the toilet during the ad break, and I've been asking people, if you were going to pee, like imagine you really had to pee, like you can't hold it anymore, and then suddenly you lift the toilet head and like you have to pee, but there's a ghost head in there. What you gonna do? That was like the concern I have. Okay, we're gonna look at chat. Remembrance equals saving memories. Oh, thank you, Sai. Thank you, miss. You like preserving through pictures? Yeah, maybe I'll be remembrance. Then does that mean... Oh, yeah, I like remembrance. So what the fuck is my power then? Who are remembrance in this game? Except for like March 7. Residual version. Like the cinnamon powder? Yeah, I do put cinnamon powder on my like coffee. So when I make coffee, usually it's just like black coffee. Like the coffee, milk, no non-fat milk. And then I put like cinnamon. I had to bear cinnamon, and then I put honey when I stream. Typically, try not to use honey a lot, but it does help a lot when I'm streaming because it keeps my throat moisturized. Yeah. Look, coffee, what is that? I drink alcohol. We found the alcoholic in chat. Hi, Wash. Yo, what's good, man? You shout out to my alcoholics in chat, raw. I used to be, I'm kidding. Imagine having autism and ADHD at the same time, which I'm suspecting. What on earth? Exactly. Imagine we could be CEOs by now, but we're not. Like if I get ADHD, bro, I'm gonna blame everything to the ADHD. If the psychologist like, hey, you got ADHD, I'll blame me not posting anything in YouTube at all for the entire time I've been like making streaming to ADHD. Like, I'm just gonna blame it there, bro. I'm just gonna blame it there. Like, for sure. Ceylon cinnamon? What is Ceylon cinnamon? Wait. What is Ceylon cinnamon? Ceylon cinnamon plant benefits. Ah! Oh! Wait, there is like fake cinnamon? Ah, yes, guys. This is nice. This is very nice. Oh, sorry, I'm blocking it. This is cinnamon. Ceylon cinnamon. Ceylon cinnamon. Thank you, miss. Oh, guys, by the way, thank you so much for taking through the odds. The other commercial type can be hard on the liver. Fuck. I'm lost in life. Me too. Wait, actually, no, I'm fine. How do you feel? Okay, sweetie. Why do you feel like you're lost in life, Crafter? Like, why? Why? Give us a bit of a background, sweetie. Like, what's happening, bro? Like, what's... Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh. Mom? Mom? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted wash. I appreciate it. Thank you for getting them, people. Thank you, Wash. I appreciate it. Are you having fun? Is it because you're... Am I entertaining? Stop! Thank you, Wash. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. If you got a sub, say thanks. But these people ain't here. Thank you, Wash. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, let's see. I'm lost in life, but what makes you say you're lost in life, sweetie? Lol. Just chilling even though I'm single. Do you want to change that? Actually, I mean, if you guys want to change your stuff, I don't know. I feel like if I dated before, I would have definitely sucked in life. Just to like go back to the topic a while ago where I asked some people in chat if having a partner... okay, by the way, for the people that arrived recently, my question to people in chat before was, when you were dating someone, did you find that it was hard for you to balance time with your partner versus like your friends and family? So did your life revolve around your partner? And if you're single, do you think you'll be the kind of person that your life will revolve around your partner? For me, to a certain degree, after a while, it sort of became a bit like that, where I just like, aside from my family, I focus all my social interactions with my boyfriend. But then we caught that early. That only lasted like a month or some shit max. And I got to focus more on like connecting with friends, but definitely it's hard to balance right now because obviously I tried to connect with all my group of friends and it's just a bit much in it. And it's hard to balance like, hey, I gotta stream today, but then I had to like talk to my boyfriend a while ago, and then I have to like, you know, socialize at home with my parents. And I had to like also, like yesterday, I had to like call with friends. I was in call for 7 hours with my other group of friends, and then I got to like play for 2 hours with like my other friends. It's just a bit much, but I do really like it, and I feel like I feel so blessed. Bro, my pointy finger has a wound. I don't know where it's from, but it's like hurting right now. There's like a bit of scratch and there's like some inflammation near like the... What the fuck is this? Like... The nails. I don't know what the fuck it is. But yeah, anyways. What was I talking about? Yeah, people. Yeah, people nice. But I feel like I'm glad that I caught it early. I definitely wouldn't want that to be the case. I want my life to still be present, that I'm not gonna be fully relying on my partner. At the same time, I wouldn't want to like limit him and burden him with just like having to give more of his attention to me. I do want attention though. Like, of course, if it's like, you know, with boundaries, if it's not enough attention, you could ask for more. But it's also stupid if you're asking for 100% of the attention, but you're also asking for more. Does that make sense? Like, obviously no one can give like all their whole attention. That's not healthy. Hi Jumpy, how you doing? Your brahas, what's up? Happy Monday, Coco. Yeah, it's like hunting, Myrtle. No, don't go pee, the ghost will cut you. Then I'm gonna have gallstones. Can I reset so I can beg my dad to buy a shit ton of Bitcoin back when I was 7 years old? Do you think your parents will actually like listen to you if you get to do that? Huh? I don't know if it could. I don't think it would. I'm happy, Wash, no problem. Thank you, so, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. Pee on the ghost. If there is a ghost in the toilet, it means it died in the toilet somehow. No, it's your responsibility to figure out how it died. But what if your toilet has been around your house for like a long while? Like, how would it die? What if it got flushed from a different household though? Like, what if the soul of the ghost traveled between like... Loki, you know what would be funny? Would be, imagine you flush your toilet so the ghost can flush back to like the other toilet, and the person was also peeing at the time, so they also flush their toilet, so the ghost go back to your toilet now. So it's like a ping pong but like with a ghost head, you know, like low-key competitive, right? Competitive ghost head ping pong fit toilet. Yo, I'm gonna be... What the fuck? I'm gonna... Yeah, what do you call this? I'm patenting... Oh, there's a open. I'm patenting this idea, a creative idea. Yeah, we're gonna have the frog ponder emote. Thank you so much, Wash, for that. I appreciate that. Choo choo. How a ghost have a physical body? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know as well. But like, I just have an inclination. You know what I mean? I just know. If it's not a ghost, then stop, baby G. Wait, I mean, I don't want to search it because I'm scared that there will be ghost shit. But like, hi Savvy, I'm good. How about you? Happy Monday. Now you can repeat it. Shit. Happy New Year. What time is it for you now? I think you need to sleep. It's 1:54 when you sent that. Right now it's 2:02 a.m. I gotta work at 7. 8. Actually 8. I gotta wake up at 7 though. Crafter said it worked. Japan calls pee holy water. Wait, do they? I mean, generally, if you pee while praying, it would be okay, no? Like, if you pee while praying, would that make your... Like, because, okay, question, right? Why are priests the chosen one when making your pee holy? Can I just not have holy water if I pray over it? Like, what makes them special? What if I'm also special? Right? You are my special thing. What it, bro, right? Like dead ass. So dead ass, if you're peeing and there's like a ghost in the toilet, you can just like say some Holy Mary or some shit, and then like the ghost will be like, what do you call it? Like exercise? But would a ghost need to exercise? Isn't that for demons only? Girl, I put my clothes outside to dry after washing them and they freaking froze. Like, I can't... Jumpy, you don't have clothes anymore. Imagine you just accidentally... Bro, imagine you just accidentally, like, get your clothes just, like, frozen and shit and you accidentally crack it away. Goodbye to the clothes. Well... Okay, question. Never mind. That was a stupid question. I'm taking it back. I say some stupid shit, but not that one. That was too stupid. Thank you. Thank you again, Wash. Maybe you could put them, you could just like hang them and then just like slowly reduce the heat. Maybe. Damn, more immigration funds. Thank you. I'm gonna use that to buy my rice bowl on my first day of school. I appreciate it. That's like one rice bowl right there. You're dragging me out of my slump. No, thank you. Thank you for, I'm glad you found us. I hope you're having a good like time with us. We have a Discord server, hashtag promotion. I try to be there mentally, emotionally, physically. We do say hi, hello every day in there. So, wait, we got a Korean. Oh my gosh, we got Reed G. Oh my gosh, welcome Reed G. Welcome to Chili's. Devs only, chat. What do you mean devs only, chat? What developers only? What? Oh, is it because I'm a developer? No, bro. Like, yo, you know what's insane actually? When I was talking to some of my friends, some of them don't even code anymore. And we all took computer science in university, right? And I'm the one who is the least blessed mentally in coding. And I'm still doing code as work. And these people who did some coding as well, they just graduated and they don't code anymore. And that fucks up my brain a bit. Yeah. No. I mean, after what happened back last spring, I learned a lot from the talk that I had with that one girl I used to like, and so yeah. Don't worry, Zoinks. I think when this opportunity will present itself, I think it'll be nice. And I think when it does, I hope you get to find someone that will allow you to become a better person, that will not also be toxic to you. I think it's okay. You know, at some point when I was like a kid, hey, no worries, Wash. This is the Discord server. So that link over there. So you will see the discord.gg rqts8h6r7n. You can join there. We do talk there. Sometimes you see us in the voice chat, or if you see people in the voice chat, feel free to join. They're pretty friendly. If not, let me know. Okay, like ping us. I don't have any rule in my Discord where you cannot ping me. Just don't spam ping me. Like for nothing, because I'm gonna get annoyed. Obviously, I'm just gonna ban you. But like for the people who have like questions, you can ping me. Who cares? Like you could ask me like, yo, how's your Sunday? That's okay. I don't get like, maybe because I'm not like super, like I'm not like a big content creator, right? But I don't get people who are also the same size as me or like smaller, that they don't let people ping them, bro. Like, what's your problem? Maybe I do get it. Maybe they just don't want to be bothered. You know what? Different boundaries for different people. That's correct. I should respect people's boundaries. Hell yeah. But I don't know. You can ping me. Go for it. Like I don't give a fuck, to be honest. Like for the most part, if it's like something that has a sense to it, I will respond to it. If it's something without a sense, I'll be blunt about it. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? But I feel like people are pretty nice anyways. And I will only give a fuck if I'm getting spam ping. That's like an instant fucking ban. Like imagine I'm just getting spam ping for nothing. Like, yo, hi, hello, how are you doing today? Every message just like spam ping. They're like, yeah, today I walk my dog, spam ping me. And then like my dog took a shit, spam ping. I use this like shit picker. Would you like to see my dog shit? I don't. I would like to see your dog. Yeah. Bro died defecating, but like, how would you explain half of his body is like, only the head is at the toilet though? 2 a.m. and you got work, you crazy. I mean, the things I would do for you guys. Gang. The things I would do for you guys. I figured Sunday is better for you guys. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna stream on a Sunday. I have work the next day. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna raw dog it. Well, not really raw dog it. I do sleep a bit for it, but... Yo, I discovered something recently. Did you know that like in your alarms area, I do have Android though, you can now group your alarms. Did you know that? I did not know that until like last week. when I went to my alarms, I have Samsung. When I went to my alarms, you could group multiple alarms together. Actually, you know, in your alarm settings, there's like the plus icon and the fucking 3 dots, right? Well, I'm gonna show you guys. Well, not really showing on my phone, obviously, because I don't want to dox myself or some shit, but grouped alarms. Samsung. For iPhones, I don't know, man. I'm not bougie. So this might have been like a new addition. I'm gonna teach you how to do this easily, okay? Yay. You see this phone on the screen? Not this one. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, this is better. So this phone on the screen, right? This one. When you try to make a new alarm on your phone, you see the 3 dots on the right side. Click it or tap it, and it should show you an option. Like, for example, alarm groups. It should show up there. For me, there's 4 options: set sleep mode schedule, edit, sort, and alarm groups. Alarm groups is what you need to click, and when you successfully have clicked it, that means you can make a new alarm group. For example, for me, I got work PH, right? So Philippines. I'm from the Philippines. Hey, Pilipinas. Oh my gosh, Pina. Ooh. Yeah. And what does is I get to have that group, and then after I have the group, you could just tap it and it's gonna show things. You could add alarm to it, or if it's an existing alarm already, for these alarms that you have over here, just like long press it, click, and then you can just all have them in a group as well. And now when you need the alarms to shut the fuck up, you could just click this one over here. So this is what it should look like if it's group, right? This is what it's gonna look like right here. If you need to shut it up, maybe it's like a holiday today, right? Because I only have the alarms for work. You need to mute it, turn this off. I do have an issue with this though, because if it's like the holiday, I don't know if it skips it, or it just turns it on and ignores it. But the alarms are active, and you do need to manually turn it on again. So it's not like if I turn it off right now, it's gonna be back. But you just need to click this and then bam, everything's on. That has changed my life. I don't need to spam Siri anymore. Yo, no worries, Wash. I'm happy this is useful for you guys, actually. Hell yeah. Yo, you guys did not know this? Oh my god, yo, high five. Got you, gang. If I learn some more useless shit, I'm also gonna like let you guys know. But this is like for the alarms on your phone. Changed my life, actually. Very nice addition to my stuff. I only need to click one and it's good. I'm so happy I discovered that shit. Yeah. How did bro dialogue getting a swirly? What the fuck is a swirly? Bro, what the fuck is a swirly? So Holy Mary, I'm tired of coding. I want out. Exactly, me too. Can we just like, bro? Can we just be like marketing people, social media people? I'm just gonna like, I don't know, man. I will, bro. We're gonna have to make this content creation work. I don't want to be a programmer anymore. That's a lie. I do enjoy programming, but we're gonna have to make this content creation work. All right. Yeah. No worries, Wash. All good, sweetie. Let us know. Thank you. Yeah, it was just simply too late, and she was with someone else already, and she was happy. That is okay. I think there will be someone out there for you that will be better for you, Zoinks. And that's the beauty of it. I think, you know, I was gonna talk about this a while ago. You know, one thing is that although I feel sad in a way, because like I have never dated anyone until now, right? And why? Number one, I was afraid of letting people close to me. I was just afraid of being vulnerable. I feel like people are gonna use it against me. And if I trust others, I'm the one at fault. If I get hurt, I'm the one at fault because I'm stupid to let people in. So this is such a bad mindset, but when I was growing up, I believed that I don't need other people, that I don't need to be loved, that I can never be loved. And I believe that I don't deserve to be loved. I thought that I will just grow old by myself and that's it. And I thought that I was just like, it's better that way. I thought that if I let people in, they're just gonna leave me and they're just not gonna like me for who I am, right? Because sometimes you've had experiences with like friendships before where maybe they'll want to be your friend, but after a while they don't want to be your friend anymore. They found someone better, right? They move on. Because I feel like that is a constant thing when I was like younger, where people would try to befriend me or some shit, but then after a while, after they become closer to me or something, they just like move on. And I feel like I don't really get to fit in any friend group. So the way I cope with it was I don't really have like a best friend or a close person. I just existed in groups of people. I will be in multiple friend groups. If this other group is available, that is nice. But if not, then this other group. And I cannot function alone by myself. Like I do, but I will never eat out by myself. I will never like go to a restaurant by myself when I was younger. And I tried it once. I was really hungry and I was scared. And I thought that people will judge me. Because like in the Philippines, right? It's more of like a group setting, if that makes sense. Unlike Japan, where they make it that even people going out by themselves is okay. For us, I think it was highly valued to be with other people. And I think I felt like maybe if I was by myself, people would judge me for it. They would be like, oh, she's kind of weird or something. Or it's so like, what a pity. She cannot have people to get lunch with. So I always prioritize like being in groups of people, not being close to anyone. And I think that was very sad. That's like a very sad way of living, because even though I will be with other people, I will be invited to different events, and I will always be seen with other people. Even though that was the case, I felt so alone. And I just thought that's how things would be, you know? I thought that's how things are. I saw people getting hurt with relationships all the time. In Discord, right? Some people have been e-dating when I was younger. I was 18 when I joined Discord. That was like 10 years ago. And the people that I know back then, there would be moments where some people wanted to like e-date me or whatever, or would confess. And I'm like, gang, I don't do that shit. From what I've seen with people, if they date someone, sometimes their private information got leaked, their selfies, people take screenshots of their faces. And obviously in Discord, you try to protect your privacy, right? But some people in relationships, if they break up, they just explain other people's like details. Like, hey, here's this person's name, address, face, which is too weird. Sometimes people send nudes as well of other people and spread it. It's crazy. So it led me to have this very bad like trust issue to people, that I'm just like gonna say things that I don't mind people will see. And I'm never gonna send anything that I don't want people to see, right? Which is good, it protected me. But even in university, I saw a lot of people who complain about their relationships, who complain. There's so many people who cheated. And it's just weird all around. Like everyone is arguing over the simplest shit. I don't know. So in university, I just focused on not talking to people because a lot of factors, right? Once again, I'm in my own space. It got to a point where people were trying to like date me because they know it's hard for me. Like it's like they don't say yes to people, even if they confess whatsoever. So for some people, it became a game. Like, who can make me say yes? And well, for some people, they just want to flirt and stuff, and I don't like it. And I felt like my standards were quite high back then, that I was just like thinking, yeah, I don't think there's anyone that I will date at all. And I'm just like never gonna find this person that fits my qualities, right? Yeah, exactly. Don't send nudes, guys, by the way. Protect your privacy, protect yourself. Like once it's out there, it could be leaked, you know? So overall, that was just me growing up. And I would see people just like hurting a lot. And then when I got older, I was like, for example, when I would travel to Japan, I'm very open about this. I use dating apps. I use Bumble, bro. I was looking at Tinder. I never met anyone from Tinder because everyone just want to hook up in there. But I use Bumble. And my reason for using Bumble isn't to date anyone. It's just like to hang out with people. And this is gonna sound so shitty, but like my perspective is I want to meet new people. So I swing both ways. So I have both female and male option, right? So I did meet some female and males. And I always make it a point to say, hey, I'm here for the friendship, by the way. Not here for anything else. If you want one night stand, that's not me. If you want anything serious, that's also not me. I just want to make friends with people. I'm here for a short time. And I will just like, vibe and, just like do stuff. So I use Bumble more for like finding people to play games with. Like Valorant, bro. Or CSGO. Or just hanging out to like restaurants or meeting new people and their friends. So that was very nice. I got to use it that way. I did meet some weird people, but I met some really, really great people that became lifelong friends. And with those people, there seems to be one thing in common. Everyone got cheated on, bro. And I'm like, what the fuck? And it made me think that at each time I will have this discussion with everyone, I always say I'm not capable of loving someone. I cannot stand when I have to give someone a lot of attention. And I don't think I could love someone. I don't think I'm capable of loving someone. Welcome back, Snowball. You know what I mean? So I'm like, every time someone, like, of course, there are gonna be people hang out with me and then confess me or like want to date me, right? And I'm like, I'm sorry, like I don't do dating at all. Like I cannot date. I cannot date. I cannot let people in. And I find comfort in like talking about personal stuff with strangers. Because for example, the first time I went to Japan, I had like Bumble dates and shit, right? And I was like there was like this one person and like his name is Max. Yo, what's up, Max? What's good, bitch? He's not here. I became close with him. He's half French, half German. He's one of my first close friends ever. And during the time, I found like comfort in telling this stranger my hardships, my sad moments, and my personal problems with family. And likewise, he also found comfort in sharing about his problems with his romantic relationship. Because his ex was cheating on him and stuff, and they broke up and he wasn't treating him right? And because they were strangers, it was very easy for me to like just be more honest about how I feel. Just be more transparent to let them see the real me, right? Like I don't hide it, obviously. I feel like I'm a very open book, especially now. I tell everything, bro. Sometimes my boyfriend tells me like, do you not think that was like intimate or private of yours?
Moin Zumi.
Hi, Dragon.
16 eruchiu.inq animated eruchiu heart animated.
Happy New Year, Dragon. How are you? Thank you for the sub. Yo, just giving stories about like stuff. Maybe this is gonna be resonating with others. So I felt like I can only be transparent and like fully honest with like my history and shit with people. Like history, I mean like, yeah, I don't think I can love people. I don't think I'm capable of that. I'm very like late in development emotionally. Does that make sense? Like I'm very shit emotionally before, and I'm very immature emotionally before, and I just like did not develop emotionally properly before. Now I do think I am developed well and mature enough for my age, but back then not really. So these are the topics that I was like open to telling to people, and like, you know, some like family problems at home. But I realized after a while, it's fun to go out with different people. It's fun to like hang out with people, to like go out, drink, and it's fun to think that there's so many people vying for your attention and so many people wanting to date you. But the more I do it, the emptier I feel. And like early this year, that's when I felt like, hey, actually I would love to finally give dating a try. And you know what? That was one of the best decisions of my life. Maybe I just got lucky with the person I met. But for the younger people out there, if you're like similar with my same situation, where I was definitely... I think I was limiting myself too much because I was protecting myself too much. It's kind of worth it. But you have to find a better person for it to be worth it. There's some people out there in relationships that does not treat them right. That they don't feel love at all. They get treated like shit. Or they don't get given time. They get shamed for wanting attention. or for doing things that they like, or they get controlled and limited, that is not the relationship you want to be in. So it's okay if you don't have someone right now. It's okay for you to be like, to take your time to be vulnerable. It's okay. I think things will work out, you know? It's okay if you need a bit more time. It's okay to see if someone will pass by. But you can't wait for... Okay. You cannot feel the rainfall on your cheeks if you're not willing to put down your umbrella and walk to the rain. Oh, dude, that was like some Shakespeare ass shit, bro. That was like fire, man. Pull that straight out of my asshole, bro. You know what I mean? That's it. That's like the easiest way to put it. How can you have a raindrop on your skin if you're not willing to put on the umbrella and like just let it rain on you, bro? It sure ruined it, bro. That was like fire. What do you mean? That was like fire. Is Shakespeare really dread? I didn't get it from Instagram. Bro, I used to be a writer. I used to be a real fun fact. I used to write shit. I used to write, bro. My stories in Wattpad gets like thousands of views, man. I used to be a writer. I know I joke a lot, guys, but I used to write. I could like drop shit like that. Wait. Actually, I want to go back to writing this year. Trust. I'm gonna go write stories about how constipated I am. What the fuck? Dude, sometimes my joke is like funny because I'm laughing at it. But without that, I did not expect that as well from my post. The noise, sorry. I mean, you know. But yeah, TLDR from that one moment right there. If you're like, if you firmly believe that you'll be single forever with that mindset, fuck yeah, bitch. Yeah. If you're not willing to put in the work, yeah. Like, to meet my coochie, what's your handle? It's a secret. It's kind of cringe. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of cringe. So I want to hide it. But at some point, I think I will publish things under my name. Publish online. I wish I could publish. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? I should aim to like be published in Amazon. I don't know. I think it would be nice to be a published writer. I don't really write super long shit. I do like short stories and shit. I've been a writer in subreddits like r/no sleep, if you guys know that. So, I like talking about random shit or dark stories or whodunit stuff. But I always like making my characters cry and suffer because I think there's beauty in suffering. I don't know. I like making people cry. I feel like if I write shit, I have to make people cry. That's my take. Like, if I write something, bro, there's never gonna be a good ending. It's gonna be a bad ending. It's gonna be like sad shit. Because for me, the most, like, the deepest emotion I could elicit from someone is crying. If I made someone cry from the story I wrote, I did a good job as a writer to make them connect with the character I have. And even more so if it's a short story. So that's like my goal right there. But actually, you know what? Maybe like a good ending is not bad. Yeah, we're always watching. Damn, bro, like Santa Claus right here. Dude, I have like a back-to-back burp right there. It's insane. Wait, I'm gonna read chat though. Every 12 a.m. messaging. Hi, did you poop today? Yeah, you could. I actually pooped today. Thank you for asking. It was a bit of a struggle though. If anyone's eating, I'm sorry. But dude, I have no filter. I told you guys this. I am not ashamed. I have no shame. I have maybe a bit of shame, but not really anymore. Actually, it's like my shame is depleting as I get older. Bro, I've been eating so much protein. I've been drinking a lot of water just like keep up with it. I didn't know that. Wow. I'm glad. I need to stop having intrusive thoughts. What? You're Oshi? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. When someone shoves your head in the toilet and flushes. Damn. I would hate that, bro. That will be my 13th reason why. I will actually just be like, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be my 13th reason why right there. That's fucking disgusting. You're in my head and I understand. Thank you. And USA, it is the same. Similar to my case, it's just I kind of stopped trying to make friends. I didn't mind it or anything though. But hear me out though. Like when I was younger, that was like the saddest shit. You know what I mean? It really means a lot right now with the genuine connections as an adult. And that's coming from someone who did not view genuine connections as deep or something I care about. I thought if I don't have any use for people, I don't need to see them. And that's all shit, right? Whenever I get like, my parents are like, oh, why don't you connect with them anymore? I'm like, why? What's the point? It's a waste of time. I don't have any use or whatsoever for the connection. It's so shit. But nowadays, I have connections still with people. I don't think I use people though, but not because of like that or assessing like what's the benefit of like this interaction with me. Because if I'm that kind of person, right, I'll be popular by now, bro. I'll be using any big content creator to like make it big, right? But I think that goes against my morals. I think it's more of like, what's my benefit of talking to people, but I don't have to use them. You know what I mean? So I think for me, that was just my excuse to not keep up with people, to avoid getting hurt. So as I get older, I'm like, hey, I'm actually gonna put in the effort. The benefit of this is the happiness and contentment that, you know, I get to share my stuff with them and I get to hear their story and I get to have a friend. And that means a lot. So for me, I would really, like, I value friendships so much now. And I really value my friends a lot. And I hope you guys someday, for the people who kind of like give up with having friendships, you will find people that are worth it, worth calling, worth staying up to talk to. You will find people worth crying with, worth the inconvenience. And I hope you get to treasure it. Not everyone in life will love us or care for us, but it's those people that makes the journey worthwhile. Because like you want to be somewhere, but what's the purpose of like seeing the view if it's just me seeing it and I cannot share it with someone? That's just what I learned, because I travel a lot, right? Well, I wouldn't say a lot, but I do travel here and there, right? I really prioritize having the experience of like connecting with people versus just seeing the view. The view I could just see online, just take a photo of it. If I learn someone's story, that means a lot. It's like people are books. I am a book, you're a book, right? Everyone's a book, right? And when I see, for example, Zoinks is a book right here. The more Zoinks talk in my chat, the more Zoinks share about himself to us, the more we know about the book called Zoinks. And this is not to like minimize your like treat you like lower than a human. Like this is in a way good still, right? We need to take care of books. That's what I think. Books are important. We gotta take care of books. But the more you read the book that is Zoinks, the more you get to like connect with this person, the more you see their story, the more you see their hardships and strengths. And I think that's like the beauty of it. You get to read books, and I think those are priceless. So yeah, like it's so good because those are the things that sometimes money can't buy, right? Like sure, you can pay someone to tell them stories, but having the genuine connection of having someone tell you this by themselves is so fucking nice. Okay, thank you for like listening to my yapping, bro. Yo, what's good, brother? How you doing? I'm good. What about you? Anime internet made me realize it's fine to eat out by yourself. Exactly. Me too as well, actually, lately. I've been like, I haven't done that in a while though, because I don't go out like at home here. But during the times where I have to, low-key, I kind of skip it still. I don't know. Like if I'm out, I just think of it as like, hey, if I'm not hungry, I'll just like make something at home. Like if I'm just by myself, I'm really fucking frugal. I'm just like, why would I spend? I could just make this at home. But if I'm with friends, like fuck yeah, I'll eat wherever you want, as long as it's within my budget. Yeah, exactly this. Yep, and send reels more. Exactly. Yo, I've been trying to like adjust my scroll time, bro. Even just having it on your phone, imagine losing it. Exactly. Imagine just someone like getting hacked. Yo, what's good, Oscar? Welcome to Chili's. Hi, how are you? Welcome to the Familia. Yo, we call yo, by the way, if you're like questioning what the fuck does Chili's mean, it's like the store. Hi Anna, good morning, queen. How are you? Well, I'll get to the chat in a bit. Yo, side note, guys, I got to eat at Chili's for the first time during my mom's birthday, or the day before my mom's birthday. My dad like treated us to Chili's. And those were pricey, bro. Like 600 pesos. That's like $10 now, because dollars is 59 now. Versus before was like 50. It was like 600 pesos, so that's like $10. And that was like pricey as shit, but it was like a lot. Yeah, I think it was pricey, but it was like a lot though. But it was like still pricey though. It was okay. So now I know what I mean by welcome to Chili's. I kind of dig it, but I don't want to eat it there a lot. Yeah. Kind of pricey. You could get some food for like 365 or some shit. Yeah, welcome back, Snowball. Cheating. Yeah, a lot of people cheated. And that's insane for me. Like, guys, please don't ever cheat with, like, just don't ever cheat. If you... Okay. One thing, I know you guys are great people and you're never gonna do it. But don't ever cheat. Don't ever be the reason someone could not sleep at night and could not trust other people. Don't be that person. If you have problems with someone, talk it out. If you absolutely cannot deal with something, break it off. Don't be the reason why. Yeah, someone just like cannot trust others anymore. That is just the optimum, the utmost shit thing that you could do. In my humble opinion. Yeah. Even not even just that, but like imagine, for example, you send it via Instagram. Did you guys know Instagram got hacked recently, by the way? Did you guys know that? No? Hold on. If you didn't know, fun fact, you get like, you learn some shit here. Instagram got hacked, so 17.5 million accounts were leaked. If you ever got an email from your Gmail or to your Gmail where they're like, hey, you reset your password, the moment you click it, you are telling them that your account is active. So their suggestion is don't click it at all. And also, you could see this in the settings. I don't know how, but just research how you could see. It should be in the settings of your Instagram. If your Instagram ever received an email from them, it should show. But 17.5 million Instagram accounts exposed in leak and users targeted by search and password resets attacks. Heads up, don't click anything you get in your email, especially if you did not ask for it. Okay, hi Corp, what's up Corp? So heads up, stay safe for your Instagram. Just so you know, the more you know. Happy New Year! I've been good, what about you? How are you? See, I feel like whenever we chat, I get to provide some useful shit. Like if you weren't here a while ago, we were talking about budgeting. And basically, just like a bit of recap. A while ago, I was talking about budgeting. I was in depth with like financial shit. And because that was like my topic with friends yesterday. And before I continue with reading chat, there's just this stuff that maybe you could find useful. So necessities jar 55% of your income per month. So that means it's your rent, utilities, emergency funds, groceries, whatever. And long term, maybe you want to have like a house or car. Suggested 10%. Investments, maybe 10% as well of your salary. Fun stuff. So maybe, I don't know, new shoes for you should be 10%. Education, just something to like better yourself. It's pretty nice to upskill. 10%. And gift jar is more of like, hey, you want to treat your family, people close to you, or just donate it. Something like that. It's 5%. This could be useful for you. And if you ever want to share things right now for the people who weren't here a while ago, regarding your journey with money. So for example, allowance-wise, if you're still a kid, or first few years of your salary if you're working already. What did you learn with your journey so far? And also, what are your regrets? Feel free to share them in the chat. Yes! And I also presented something called Blue Coins. It's an application that I am using at the moment. It's free. I'm not sponsored. It's free. You don't need to get the premium of it, but the premium is 365 pesos. Kind of useful, not gonna lie. You can see this. It's also for multiple currencies and it's stored locally on your phone. And if you want to have the Excel or export it as Excel, or you have so much accounts, that's when you need the premium version. It's a one-time payment of $365, but you don't need it. You can use it for free. It's also good if you don't need to use pesos and the developers from the Philippines. So very good, very useful, helpful shit that I showed today. Okay, I'm looking back at chat though. Give me a second. Where the fuck are we? Yo, hi guys. I'm back. Welcome back. I'm using like, oh my with chat history. Well, yeah. Like, I mean, it was pretty nice. I met a lot of people. I learned a lot of shit. I actually got like exposed in a lot of different what do you call this? Like communities and people of different backgrounds. I think that was really nice. Welcome back, Snow. Wash said, drunk me. It is hard to find a good person for you. Cheating is hard to convince others. They can't think cheating is a norm. Okay. I think I agree with this. It is hard to find a good person for you because sometimes what the person you like is not good for you. Sometimes you guys love each other, but you're not a good fit for each other, which sucks, right? Obviously, it sucks. Sometimes you outgrow each other, and you can't be with each other anymore. That sucks, right? But I think that's like low-key the beauty of life. We're all just here to be part of everyone's life. Like even for me, in 10 years, would you still remember me? Be honest. Probably not. Some people probably will remember me and be like, oh, that was my childhood right there. What were your shitty ass childhood, bro? I'm kidding. I don't know. I don't know if in 10 years I'll still be here, like alive, or in 10 years I would still be posting something. I hope so. But like some people probably they'll just like forget about me. Some people will still remember me. But I think for now, right? If I get to have like a positive effect in your lives, that is good enough for me. What the fuck was that? But obviously it's hard to like find the right people as well. Cheating is hard to convince others they can't think cheating is a norm. I agree with this. I think it makes sense. Yo, heads up, there's an added 9 minutes though. But I think it makes sense. Some people think cheating is fine because if they don't cheat, their partner will cheat. But I know it's hard to find people you can trust, but you just gotta trust. And also for me, with cheating, it's also the fact like, do you want to be known as a cheater? Because once you become a cheater, you'll always be a cheater. That's a stain you can never get rid of, man. That is, you know. And if your friends are cheating, that tells something about you as a person. If you tolerate that and you know your friend is cheating from their partner and their partner does not know, that shows also your character. That is a cool, like that is a deadass reflection of yourself. So if you are fine with it, that is disgusting. But I hope we try to not be part of the problem. Yeah. Thank you, Dragon. How are you? How is life? How's your new year so far, Dragon? Me good. How are you all? I'm also good. My mom's birthday was this week. I got to cook some cheesecake for her. It was nice. They liked it. I also show my thesis to my professor. And next week will be the scheduling of defense. So I will be VC, and then maybe next week is defense. And I got my ADHD screening Tuesday. Yeah. And yeah, so far. And I have to do a lot of shit at work, but that is okay because they give me money. So that's my update so far. I've been getting enough sleep as well. I've been like walking a lot as well. I actually lost some weight. I'm like 64 kilograms right now, which is insane because when I got back from Tokyo, I was like 70 kilograms. And I did not change anything in my diet. So yeah, but I need to tone more. So I'm thinking of like incorporating more weightlifting soon again. Yay. I hope you're getting enough rest though, Cinema Code and Sharon. Okay, wait, I'm gonna be there, guys. I do see the reason one. Done a lot already. Yeah, I'm so happy because I wanna finish like the thesis first, and when I'm done with that, I hope I can go back to streaming more often so we could all hang out more often as well. And I wanna do some stuff like this year. I really just wanna like get things done. So that means I want to like edit stuff. I want to like just post stuff. I want to clean my room. I want to do things in my to-do list. That's my main goal. And make my to-do list. Yeah. Is a book talk girl. I want her to be more open. Oh, okay, bet. Thank you, Wash. Dark Stories is a nice game. Sorry, I'm tripping again. It's okay, no worries. All I want to have fun time with our viewers, and then we have Arrow. Hi, Dragon. If you don't poop daily, that's a skill issue. Bro, what can I say? I'm constipated. Do you know the fucking struggle I experience? It's insane. Am I actually complaining about it? I don't get why people... I eat the same thing as some people do. I fucking become constipated, bro. If I'm outside my house or out my place, it's hard to shit. I cannot shit in a public place. I cannot. I need to get like a portable bidet, actually. Good morning, Queen. That's how I developed loving to be alone. That is true. Okay. Listen though. But like when I was younger as well, I also just like did things by myself. Independence and all that jazz, right? But on God, the difference in life when I let people in, when I get to connect more with people is insane. If I'm just by myself and I think I'm content by it and I'm okay and I'm capable and I'm independent, that is okay. It is not too bad to have a bit of time with yourself and you get to know yourself as well. But letting people in was one of the best decisions in my life. I get to improve more as a person, more than I ever thought I could. It made it faster as well. And I get to get help when I need to. And I get to offer help when I could. Because no man is an island and I was very, very lonely. I thought I was okay, but I was very, very lonely. Where, you know, every single time, because I just thrive in like shallow connections. After that, I just felt empty as fuck. That was just like the darkest part of my life. So maybe it will help others, but if you feel like you can make friends with the people you have right now, in the future when you're older or in a different city, in a different place, you can find the right people. Sometimes you just gotta look. And for people, I've heard from some people that, you know, like it's hard to befriend people that are like from a different culture because we're Filipinos and the other people are like more blunt, more like rude or whatever, or they just don't get our like humor. I beg to differ. I'm Filipino. You guys get my humor. People get from the Philippines get my humor. We're not gonna be bonding right now if you don't get my humor, right? Or maybe that's your thing. I don't know, Slay. But I wouldn't be making a lot of friends if they didn't get my humor. Hi, Taco. How you doing? You know what I mean? So don't. It's hard to just say, oh, never. I could never. Or like they just never. Live life with an open mind is what I could like recommend. Yay! Again, Shakespeare level writing. Thank you. You got a friend in me, Toy Story. I don't know, lately my heart feels cold as stone and I can't seem to be able to connect with anyone. That is fair. Maybe it also is like with everything, right? Multiple factors with it. What I could suggest that really helped me a lot is journaling. I know it's boring to do that. You could do this for easy stuff, right? I would recommend if you want to journal. Yo, good luck with work, Brand. Thank you so much for being here. I'm sorry if I wasn't like as present in chat, guys. Sorry, I'm yapping a lot right now. I hope you have a good time. Thank you for dropping by again and Happy New Year, Brand. How's your laptop? Did you fix? I did. MSI returned my laptop and so far it's going good, but apparently it has like a local warranty of 2 years and only an international warranty of 1 year. So by the time I move to Japan this year, it's not warranted anymore. So I gotta make a lot of money, guys. If I ever have a sponsorship, you gotta support me, man. Love you though. Okay. Have a good one. Have a good one. Good luck with your work, Garp. But I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, Cold as Stone. Fucking journal. Highly recommend it. If you're my highly recommendation for journaling is that if you could sit down without distractions and just type it out, you don't know where to start. Think about what you did for today and then ask yourself why you did those, why you feel that way, what maybe is contributing there. Just ask yourself those. You'll find the answer. I feel like people get... I feel like, you know, I have this belief and maybe you don't agree with me on this and I respect that. I feel like everyone can know why they feel something or they're the way they are. You just gotta ask the question. You just gotta dig deeper. you will find it the more you dig deeper. I think everyone has that skill. Yeah, unless you are Dory, then you wouldn't be able to. Or you have amnesia, then you wouldn't be able to get them. You know? But yeah. Fire speech, thank you. We're like books. So maybe you could connect and just be like, hey, like this is me. These are the things that I, you know, like journal. And if you can't be bothered by that, I would suggest just go speech to text. There's like that option on Notion with your PC. Speech to text it with your phone. On your notes app, speech to text it. And then feed it to Gemini. It's free. Or ChatGPT or Claude, whichever you use. Feed it there. Tell him, hey, assess me. Help me like get to the bottom of stuff. Tell them your concern. I have this concern. I want to get good with something. There's an ad in 40 minutes. My God, 40 seconds. Shit. Just that. And it will help you. It will help you assess stuff. But tell it to not lie to you or make up shit. Or make assumptions. Just like, it can help you a lot. So maybe it will be good for you guys. I'm kind of behind. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, there's an ad in 20 seconds. Don't worry. I'm gonna wait for you guys. Anhedonia. What is anhedonia? I will use it on my essay. Oh, bet. Credit me though. Wait, actual Chili's? Yeah, there's like an actual Chili's like restaurant. Like this one. I actually tried it. It was bussing, bro, but pricey. It was bussing though. But pricey as fuck. Chili like beans? No, like this one. Bingo thinking about packing up my 7 days to die career again. That's a game. Oh shit, there's an ad. And it's a oh fuck, I couldn't be Eminem now. Hi, can you still hear me? You decide never to use AI, why missed? Bet? Yeah, go for it, Lucas. If you want to use my quote, just quote me. just be like, yeah, from this one person I watched before. But that's just life, no? If you feel like what I say has wisdom, I highly suggest you guys also do research by yourself. But if you find that like what I say has some sense to it, then maybe you could adopt it. But I would highly suggest you also research for yourself because that is important. Oh shit. I game weekends because I don't feel like I have time on weekdays. That is fair. Do you feel like you're getting enough rest though, Dragon? Welcome back, Lucas. That was fast. Guten Abend, bro. Honestly, it just leaves a mark. Cheating is shit, yes. Cheating others. I don't want to hurt people. Exactly. Like, if anything, I'll just walk out of someone's life. I would not want to hurt them or be the reason why they're like hurting, you know? I mean, you will be hurting people. But I would rather not be the reason why they can't trust others anymore. If you don't want to be with someone, just leave why hurt people even more already. Well, exactly what Jumpy said. You're the #1 issue. I'm glad you're seeing a professional wash. Happy New Year. It's been a long time. I think I did answer that during the time. I just seem to have been well. Thanks for asking. I'm glad. I missed a good topic. Wanted to hear the Queen's budgeting thoughts. I mean, Ene, what you wanna know? TLDR of my situation. I was like, this is for Ene. TLDR of my situation when I was talking about it a while ago, and I will post about a video of it. Trust. Like some point when I get to edit this shit, lamau. TLDR, I was shit with budgeting. But I did refuse to. I mainly save up for everything as much as I could growing up. So if I want to buy like a toy, I'll save up for it by myself. Actually, I'll just tell this after the ad. Yeah, that was fast. Its environmental impact is horrible and also affects cognition and brain chemistry. That is true. I feel like after a while, I did reduce some skills because of AI. I become like a bit dependent on it, so I try not to like do it. I just let it tell me if what I'm doing is like missing something. Yeah. You've been doing a lot of oversleep about Fridays. Oh shit, like overwork on Fridays. Fuck. Are you able to like eat well though? Have you been eating well, Dragon? I hope you're not getting sick. So, yeah, but sleep, bro. Okay, how much sleep have you been getting? I've been getting 9 hours. Yo, 3 seconds in the ad break. Hi guys, welcome back from the ad break. I appreciate it. I'm still catching up with the chat though, but I see the latest chat, so don't worry, you can chat over there. 1 or 2 meals a day, is that enough for you, baby? Like baby, sorry, sweetie, sorry, I'm sorry. I call my partner baby and I call him a lot. So, sweetie. Okay. So for context, Anna did say that she missed some good topic and she wanted to hear the budgeting thoughts. So let me know what you're curious about. But a good context. You're not gonna lie, side comment shit. I was like talking to my parents about like my partner, right? We were like on a video call like before Christmas or some shit. Or before New Year. And they were like talking about it and my dad was like, I don't know how you refer to my daughter as. And I was like, he calls me baby. And my dad laughed. And he looks like, yeah, it was funny. But yeah, anyways. Our pet name is Baby. I know you're cringing at me right now, but I like it. I like being called that. And I was like, I think honey is too intense. That's gonna be someday. So at some point, if you hear me referring to him as honey, that's like serious right there. I mean, it is serious right now, but I think that's like marriage shit. Yeah. I always forget to eat. I mean, like, I'm lazy as hell. I hope you guys get to eat still. We'll do sometimes, not gonna lie, that is true. Okay, so I don't know what anyone wants to know about the budgeting thoughts, but for me, TLDR, as a kid, I saved up for things. So if I wanted like a Game Boy, I save up for it, meaning the people's gift that I have, and I save up my allowance to afford something. And then when I started like earning my own money, I kind of went a bit out of control, focusing more on like my inner childhood. So what I wanted when I was a kid that I never got, because I was shy to like ask for it, and I wanted my parents to save their money for themselves because I saw how they were like budgeting it. So when I started like working, I got to buy my own earphones first. That was the best. That was the first ever. Hi guys, Stacks. How you doing, dude? Happy evening. Happy Monday morning. I was like, my first ever salary, I got some headphones from Sony, like the cheaper ones. And that helped me a lot to survive at work because I could finally isolate my hearing and just focus on coding. And I was listening to a lot of like no sleep stories. Yeah. Like horror stories while coding. And then after that, I kind of just focused on like buying shoes. Actually, that wasn't bad, bro. I was like buying food and shoes. I was like budgeting my, like ever since I started like getting salary, I would now have that as my allowance for school. And my parents still paid for my education then, obviously, because I'm just like, I got my internship and full-time job before I finish everything at school. So I still have like some actual classes. And I just kept the money I earn as allowance, and I could buy games if I want. But mostly I buy my shoes for that money instead of like asking my parents to buy me stuff or like, you know, necessities. And then after that, I kind of stopped working after a while because, you know, TLDR like COVID and I like borders closed. I was gonna go for internship in Canada, and then I was sad and salty. And then I did stream for a bit, and all the money I earned from streaming, I just spent back into upgrading my PC and then buying a new phone and then just like some clothes, like cheap clothes. And then when I started working again, I started buying more clothes and more food, like just sweets and chocolate and whatever I wanted to eat. And then it became like technology. So I wanted to like buy more technology because I was chasing the feeling of like, maybe if I buy this, I'll be happy, or I see myself in the future doing this in this one specific instance with this technology. And it wasn't really the best decision. So I end up buying a lot of things impulsively that I end up having to sell. For example, I buy the I don't know, like the DJI action camera, and I only use it for IRL streaming like twice, but it was really shit for it, so I sold it and I never use it for anything aside from that. Or I bought the Razer like foldable phone my birthday of August last year. I did not need to use it, so I sold it again immediately after a month. It's so shit. So yeah, And I never really learned how to like properly budget and shit because I end up spending like my money in traveling and all that jazz. Because like when you like if you think I'm like rich, I'm not, bro. I'm not, dude. Like dead ass, I'm not. But I just don't spend money on other things because I live with my parents and I use all the money in like travels. But as I spend more time, because especially I'm gonna move in a few months, right? That's when I'm learning how to like budget properly. I'm trying to like be more disciplined. So I haven't like bought random shit in a while. I've been more proper with the stuff. Queen from a rich family? No. I don't think we're rich. It's more of like, because I think rich family is more of like if you're a trust fund baby. I think we're just like middle class at best. And my parents just got to save their money a lot to the point where I didn't need to worry about giving money back because that was their priority. Like childhood wise, bro, I couldn't get things. I couldn't buy a toy. Like I could buy toys, but it was mostly discouraged. I couldn't, like my own Game Boy Advance I bought for myself. Like everything, like my textbooks at school, I would save for my allowance. Like I don't think that's like, you know, rich. It's more of like we're just disciplined. And my mom was hella disciplined and they did not buy stuff for themselves that were not necessities. Pretty much that. So we're not that we don't ever take trips outside at all. That's why I wanted to like take trips outside. And the only thing that was like, I think like I'm privileged enough to study in like a university and like without having like student debt. I think I'm privileged enough that they did pay for like an overseas flight for like South Korea in university for sure. But and I'm privileged enough that I get to have an allowance when I'm in university. And I'm privileged enough that I don't have to pay rent and I could still live with my parents without them asking me for electricity bills or money or food or whatever. But that's to the extent of it. Everything I bought with my own money. Everything. Like my clothes for the most part I bought with my own money. All my technology like my PC, my GPU, my CPU, my laptops, all my laptops. It's as if I have a lot of laptops. Somehow I have like one. My cameras, everything I bought with my own money. So I don't think it's some like parents wise. Hi Kape, how are you doing? Parents wise, sure, I'm lucky that they're very disciplined, but and also I'm lucky that like I could take greater risk. Because in terms of that, like I know my parents got my back, so I had the audacity to haggle for a better salary and to ask for a better salary, or I got the audacity to take riskier things, like for example moving to Japan, right? It's very risky, but in the end I know that if worse comes to worse, I got my parents to take me out of like a bad situation, which is like just pay for my flight back, right? Which is like what, like $6K, like $100 or something like that, you know. But I don't think we're upper middle class. I think we're just like middle class. And yeah, but I do pay for stuff by myself. I make it a point to pay for stuff by myself. It's all hard work. Trust. It's all hard work, man. Everything, most of the stuff I have, the stuff that I treat my parents as, I work hard for. And I think it was because I just like didn't go for investments instead, that I am not chillies. No, I'm not chilling. I wish I went for investments, bro. I heard an engine. Not here. Yeah. Same, since I'm 14, never let them pay for anything except little stuff like a bottle of cola or soda Dubai. Yeah, exactly. Like with my parents, like I do appreciate it, but they also appreciate that I don't ask for money. Like I don't really ask for money. Except for like allowances, that one. But after I started making money for myself, everything I bought for myself. Like for sure. Because even if I didn't have work, I was able to make money with like streaming, right? Like even it's not that much, but I was able to hustle it. and I was able to make money just like being online, like talking to content creators or something, or just in general like doing random shit. I was actually able to hustle and earn some money just like being in Reddit before, where the people have like little tasks that you can do, and I will design like what do you call this? Like I will design logos for other people, or I will just do like little work for other people. So I feel like in general me, I just like end up making money doing the things that I like to do anyways, and that's always been my priority. Like, what can I do to monetize this little shit right now? So yeah. So my parents never had to pay for the travels that I have. If anything, I pay for their food sometimes or their trip. Yeah. So yeah. Just to put it out there, sorry, it kind of like feels like a bit negative in a way if the assumption was I can only do things because of my family or because they gave me money. I don't get shit from them until recently, where I was like, hey, I might be put in a bad spot if ever in Japan, if worse comes to worse, like with emergency. If that's the case, will I be able to rely to you guys? That's the only time I ask. So yeah. Thank you. Hi, what's up? Vayo, welcome to Chili's. How you doing, dude? But yeah, just to put it out there. Hey, no worries, all good. I'm glad we got to clarify it. But just to put it out there, I work hard for every single cent. That's why I'm so shit with it. No, but like I work hard for it. But because I did get like a good paying job. But obviously, like it could be better, right? But because I don't have to like, I didn't get to like invest it in like say my own place. I didn't have like my own like house. I didn't buy my own house, my own like house and lot, or I didn't like what do you call this? I didn't like do other things. Then it's tough. Even for some cards, like for example, I bug people to get those credit cards. I fucking become a card. I'm like, hey, I really want this. Like, can I ask this? Yeah. So the things I have, I'm just really shameless. Like I would ask people for what I want, and usually you would realize if you ask, people will give you what you want. Like they'll be more than happy to give you what you want. Yeah. How are you? I'm good. What about you? No worries. But yeah, that was my POV. Sorry. Whenever I'm ready, I can join. Yeah, go for it. Go for joining. No worries. Or there we go. So if I receive an email saying I've won a new PC, yeah. I definitely will. Of course, I would still remember you. You were the very first VTuber I ever watched. Oh, so nice. Hi, Murder. I'm gonna burp. Okay, well, I'll catch up first and then we continue the topic, okay? If you don't stop streaming, I won't forget about you. Damn. Do you think I'll still stream in 10 years? How optimistic of you. You think I'm still alive in 10 years? Oh, that's cute. I hope so, bro. I'm taking care of my health. I hope we're all still alive in 10 years. I hope everyone we care for are still alive and healthy in 10 years. Yeah. I would, unless I get dementia. Oh, don't worry, guys. You're gonna be healthy. This reminds me every time you're there. Okay. Same. But when you got 100k viewers on the stream, you will forget about me. I don't think so. First off, if I get 100k viewers, that'll be nice because then we get money, right? But I don't think so. I don't think I will forget people. I think it will just be harder because like the brain of the human gets overloaded, right? So I feel like once again, it's like friendship. It's like a two-way thing. If people like, if I get to keep away, for example, to show up, meaning I get to like stream still, right? Then I remind you of who I am. But then if people stop talking to me or they just don't talk after a while, like a year or so, I feel like it's hard when someone asks, hey, do you still remember me? Especially if they haven't been like a super active part of the community. Because then I'm like, it's hard because people come and go. A lot of people's names appear in chat, and there's like a lot of people who chat, hi Ushi, how are you? Happy Sunday. A lot of people come and chat, right? Like for example, like, do you think we will forget Kian? Fuck no, bro. Kian has been like a consistent part of the community for 4 years or so. And he's the one who sent me like weird ass reels in Instagram. But we talk outside of like, you know, like Twitch. We talk in Discord, we talk in Instagram. So I'm not gonna forget Kian. because he does his part and I do my part in communication. But for the people who just like go to chat and then just chat here, if you stop appearing in chat and then you come back again, it's gonna be hard to like remember that, because there's new people that come in always and then there's people who chat always, and it's hard sometimes to remember some people. But it's not because like I'll forget because you don't matter anymore. I think it's just because sometimes the effort of two people kind of like depleted and it's harder for someone. Yeah, people come and go. Yeah, but imagine this, right? Imagine you're the streamer and then like you have like hundreds of names always on screen, new names. It's hard to like remember everything about that person. I can only do this because we have a small community, but it's definitely hard. So if someone has like a bigger community, it's like easier if you get to talk to this person outside of just the stream, like in the Discord or like in Instagram or whatever. Yeah. Imagine forgetting you when I send you reels in years. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Yep. Hi, Talks. I would talk to them first. No, there's don't a lot already. Yeah. Wait, sorry. I'm kind of like catching up. Sounds more productive than mine. You want a permanent contract. Oh! I hope you get a permanent contract, dude. I believe you will. Try using public bathroom when it's empty. Bro, it's hard to like take a shit in a public bathroom, bro. Like, what if someone walks in while you're fighting, like when you're becoming a super saiyan in there? You know what I mean? Like, imagine you're like, sorry if anyone's eating. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm 30 minutes in the past. I expect to be forgotten. No, I think it's gonna be hard if you're like, I feel like I'll be a good example. I don't think so. I feel like Jumpy is any you guys in chat right now. You guys are very memorable. You know what I mean? Like, you guys are in chat. You guys are in the Discord as well. You guys join the games. How could I forget people? But like sometimes there's people who just like drop in once every few months and they're like, hey, do you remember me? Like, bitch, do I? You know? Okay, but like, okay, sorry if there's anyone eating, but like imagine this. You're like in a public toilet, right? You're like, oh my gosh, bro, really gotta poop this shit. And then there's like that sound. And someone just walks in. I would be ashamed as fuck, man. I cannot. But yeah, my laptop got fixed. Thank you. How to use toilet public? Exactly. I better head out. Have a good work, Tackle. I mean, Corp, I actually made a dream journal today. Aw, I'm glad you're enjoying your dream journal, Jumpy. I hope you get to continue doing it. It changes a lot. Okay. Okay, I'm catching up, guys. I'm on my way. Its environmental impact is horrible. It also affects condition. I did read this. As well. Hell yeah. I read that as well. Baby. Okay, I read this one as well. See, I'm catching up early. Ben said boxers, upper queen from a rich family. Upper middle class need to do that too. Plan to move as well after I get perm's work contract. Exactly. So for me, how I'm really preparing for this is like, I started preparing for the move actually a year ago or some shit. Well, not really, like after April. It was hard because like I had a lot of expenses, right? Like during the time I went to Tokyo without the idea that I will be moving immediately this year for April. I did not anticipate that. That was actually like ideally best financially would be like late next year. But I did not anticipate that because I just got my Vtuber model. I had a lot of expense outside of that. I bought like DaVinci Resolve Studio, right? I had like other shit. And there was a lot of expense during the time. And then after that, I went to like Osaka with my parents, right? With my auntie and shit. I paid half of that trip. And then my boyfriend stayed here, which is also like another expense that I also were 50-50 with stuff. But still, it's like still some expense, you know? So, and after that, I had to go October. And then I had to like pay my fees for the school. It was a lot of shit for me. So even with the moving, bro, it's so pricey. My god. Fuck. Like it's so pricey and I feel like I didn't get to like financially recover yet and things are happening. But it's somehow making its way because like it's somehow working out because I've been really like stern with my finances, especially lately. Dude, I'm at that point where I'm like, if I want to get something, I will think twice before I get it. Like it's so strict right now. I'm not impulsive at all right now, but I used to be, but I'm so proud of now. Thank you, Anne. But just to point out with the comments, guys, by the way, I am not angry at anyone. Just with the comments. Because I know that maybe Yo, sweet dreams, Zenny. Thank you for being here, queen. Just to point out, guys, I'm not mad or anything or angry for the comments. Because I know that I'm also in a very privileged position, right? And I did talk with my friends about their situation as well. I have friends who... The way they grew up is that their parents have debt. And they had to shoulder it growing up. And that is a very tough position, right? And I think also I have like a friend who he got taught really well about like budgeting and saving stuff. So now as an adult, he got like a good amount of investments and he was able to just like better solve his money or sort his money. And even for example with my boyfriend, right? He's just very like good with his finances. So I think there's definitely a range to it. I did meet people that they had to shoulder their parents even as an adult, right? And I do agree that life is very unfair. So we all have to deal with the cards we've been dealt. And that's always something that I recognize, that I come from a privileged position. And that's why I try to like make most stuff on my own. Because I have better respect for myself. And also I think that my parents are old. And I would rather they spend the money for their health more than for whatever the fuck I need. So I'm okay with the comments. I think it's fine. I think it was just like joking and stuff. No worries. And also just like want to clarify that, hey guys, I'm not trying to boast or anything. My purpose was that for the people who share the same history as me, because I also was very impulsive and shit with my money. And I was chasing the feeling. I was chasing the feeling that like, oh, I feel very rich, blah, blah, blah. That I'll just spend all of my money on this trip and like just be the stupidest, like do the stupidest options instead of like choosing the better logical options. I did learn from it. And I think it will be nice if other people also get to like learn from the mistakes as well that I did. And yeah. I think it was nice to provide insight as well. But yeah, I don't know. That's my TED talk, yeah. But like just to prove I'm not angry, okay? And I do appreciate it. And I'm sorry if at any point it comes off as like boasting or something. But it was necessary to give my insight that now at least I know a bit better with handling money. That I tried to like sort stuff. I was very regretful. I wish I invested in some properties. If I could afford it, goddamn, bro, with the prices in this economy, Lamau. But I wish I kind of like just save money instead of like buying random things. Because I definitely bought some stupid, useless shit that I regret. And I'm happy that I don't do that anymore. And now I want to focus my energy to first having a more stable life. Because I don't know when I move, right? Will I get like a job? Or... Will I get a job? Will they hire me? Will they? Or some shit. I hope so. But I don't know. So for now, it's just to be stable and to afford like living there. It's gonna be pricey. Also, I'm gonna be a privileged position, right? Where like the expenses wouldn't be shouldered by me alone. Like I'll be living with my partner. But oh god, in this economy. I want to focus more on my retirement moving forward. And I think I'm very blessed to have to just like know this more when I'm young. We're young, right? Yeah, right, guys, right? I'm still young, right? Yeah. Like at our age to just realize this. Yeah, my brain is not fucking loading anymore. Just to like realize that, hey, actually I should have like saved for my retirement. Hey, yo, shout out to the people with our retirement funds. I got $1 to my name. I got like $1 in my retirement fund. Hey. Hey, that's me. Right? It's so hard though, to be fair. It is so hard. But at least it kind of gives us a bit of background with each other. Yay. So... yeah, that's my, I don't know what point I was trying to make there, But I just, yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to say. But yeah, just to like clarify things, okay? Okay. If I ever have kids, I'm definitely gonna teach them to save. Yeah, bro, I wish I got taught how to save, man. I wish I was like shown like, because like it's such expense when, for example, like the surgery, if I didn't have HMO from work, I would need to pay that like out of pocket. The surgery for my uterus, right? For example, when my knee got dislocated, that was stupid as shit. That would have been out of pocket if I didn't have HMO. Or health insurance is HMO. I don't know, man. Those are the things. And even when your phone just breaks, like imagine your phone breaks right now, how much of a stress will it be to replace it? My god. Yeah. So that's my TED talk, yeah. Okay, Dragon said Sims, since I'm 14, never let them pay for anything except little stuff like a bottle of cola. Or so that I do buy them back when I go buy stuff myself, right? High five. My brother though is very different from me. But I'm glad that he's like getting better with it. No airplane. There's probably motorcycle. My bad for the wedding. No worries. Thank you, Enne. All is fine. Yes, thank you. Enne said I grew up with a poor family, so I never got to buy my stuff because I had to be the breadwinner as soon as I started working. Yeah, I recognize this is hard, and I'm very, very proud of you for all the hard work you've done, Queen. And looking back, do you feel like you've gone a long way from where you were at the start? Do you feel like you're at the place right now where you feel happy? Because I have a friend, right? And this is not my story to tell, but I'm happy that like in 2 years, he's wanting to like separate himself a bit to have a bit more focus on his own happiness compared to like family. And I'm really praying things work out well for my friend. So I do also have like stories that I hear from people, but my voice is giving up, I'm not gonna lie. No, impulse control, yeah, I was like that at the start. But I think I was like chasing a lot of like emotional shit. Because I thought that if I get this, I will be like accepted or better. But in the end, it was just like having a bit of confidence with yourself definitely makes you feel better. Like no amount of like items you wear will change how you feel about yourself if you're not confident with who you are as a person, I feel like. And I also feel like if you are not happy with where you are right now and you didn't like, by terms of like, you always think the grass is greener on the other side type shit. For example, maybe I'm like in the Philippines, right? And I'm like, yeah, it's better to be in like Japan, whatever. If I don't fix my mindset, it will never get better. Because I think the Philippines is a very nice country. Yeah, burp. No, yo. Hi, Ushi. Cap. Yup. Me, I know I'm not as active, but I do ask a dumb question if you remember. Dragon, I remember you a lot, bro. You're like, I know you're German. I know you work really like hard. And I know you sometimes you get night shift and stuff. No worries. I do remember. I remember you guys in chat. People come and go exactly. And I feel like I would be a good Jumpy. Also, we will remember you, bro. You're like one of us, bro. Who here leaves their shirt outside to the point where it's like hard frozen? Only you, Jumpy. Okay. I expect to be pro gun. No. Active lurker to get a good 30 minutes in the past. That's how I said it. My parents earn money like above average. I was always treated like a spoiled baby all my life. And now I kind of hate myself for it because I need to improve and be better. But because I've been a fucking baby my whole life, it's hard to change. But at least now I can see that I'm changing. You know, Lucas, honestly, proud of you for that perspective. How our parents live life and what cards were dealt with is out of our control, right? But I hope you don't hate the parents for giving you a privileged life, or you don't hate yourself for not knowing any better. You're still young. I think you can have a lot of growth. And I think if you want to have a bit more independence, like for example, living with your allowance and budgeting it and learning how to like budget it, that will be great. I think for me, what just really pisses me off, for example, is there's this one dude who went to my stream back then, like way back then. I had my face cam back then. And he was like European, right? And his message was that he doesn't get how there's like people who are poor. And I'm like, bitch, shut the fuck up. My god. And he was like, oh, I don't get it. Because, you know, like just like get money. And I'm like, how would you expect someone if they can't afford to like take a day off to find a better paying job? They can't even be sick. They can't afford to like lose work to get food. And he's like, I don't know, like my and I was like, how did you get your money? Because he was like boasting how he got like investments and shit and got like money and shit, right? I'm like, okay, how did you get that money though? And he's like, yo, my parents and shit. And I was like, exactly, bitch, your parents. Like, don't ever boast about shit if it's not your own like stuff, you know? That's the only thing that pisses me off. If you're in a situation with Lucas that, you know, your parents like took care of you, I respect that more, that you got to recognize it and you want to be better. And you're still young. You will be able to get better with it. But appreciate what you have and just get better with the things. Yeah, oh my gosh, thank you for the TED Talk. I was just reminded with that like instance. I hate that a lot. I get that. Actually, with Lucas' situation, would I still be remembered? Of course, Zoinks. You make me sing fucking Linkin Park. You will be. But yeah, you will be remembered. Of course you will be. There is this one book that fits a bit with what you're saying. Lucas. This is the book. It's called Dan Chamberlain's The Secret Life of C.C. Wilkes. And the TLDR of this book was the main character, she got fooled by someone that they kidnapped a mayor's wife or whatever, and that person gave birth. And the baby was left to her to take care of. So she doesn't know anything, so she tried to really protect the baby. And when she was protecting the baby, she protected the baby too much, to the point where the baby grew up unable to do anything by itself. And the baby was having panic attacks just riding an elevator, stuff like that, to that extent. Now, this is a bit of like an over dramatic version of your situation, but I get that it's also hard for you because you've been babied a lot. But the fact that you recognize it right now is your strength, and you can always learn. You can always learn. If you take your time hating your parents or the privilege you have, that's like a different kind of like conversation. That is just, if you hate your parents for having privilege and treating you well, that is wrong, in my opinion. I'm not saying you're doing that, but that if that's the case, I think that is wrong. They're just trying their best to give you what they can, to make sure that the stuff they never got as a kid, you will get. The resources and the privilege that a lot of people would kill for, would die for. That changed people's lives growing up. But the fact that you recognize this, you can still turn that around. It's hard, but you gotta learn. People learn. It's hard. Is it harder to learn how to be independent and to do things? Or is it harder to not know when your next meal will be? Right? Like, it's hard. We're not minimizing your, like, experience. But you can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Because that's easier compared to, like, working a job as a kid and trying to fend for your family. Yeah. I think you'll be able to do it. But maybe you will find some solace in this book that I showed on screen. I'll paste the chat title. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe some people will like it. But I do think it's pretty good. That is my TED Talk, yeah. But don't worry, I don't think you're a bad person. I think it's very valid what you're feeling. But don't hate people for giving you the best. I'm not saying you will. I'm not saying you are. Just pointing it out, okay? Okay. Yeah. But no job because contract ended the way we prepare my contract. Yeah. Honestly, it's so tough with like without a contract though. I get you, man. I hope, do you know when maybe they could like provide you one with a permanent one? Exactly what Ennis said. As long as you strive to be a good individual, that is good, and she's proud of you. I agree with Ennis on this one. Don't need to shoulder debt, but do need to be needing to earn because I'm the only one that earns anything. I think the job market is really painful for us, for everyone. You know, I saw like a reel where it's all the CEO and like trillions of dollars in one room, you know, in some countries like Japan as well, they're having struggle where they said that, oh, hydrate, thank you, I will hydrate. They said that the older people are hoarding money, like trillions of yen. I think if the older people can let go of their money, that would be great. And give it to the younger people. We don't think you agree. Oh, look good. Your voice is very nice as well. Thank you, Dragon. Just wanted to clarify it. Okay. I charge it to XP exactly. Like, I feel like that was definitely my regret. I wish I was like better with money. Yeah. That's me. It depends how bad it broke. It says it's just a cast. I wear a computer for a long time. That is true. And I said very long way. As soon as I said boundary with my parents that I won't give all my salary to them, it slowly got better. And I'm just happy that I can now buy stuff I wanted to buy. Queen, I'm very proud of you. Just know, it was very hard. And I'm very proud of you for surviving that. And I'm very proud of you, for the most part, with putting a boundary. Because I think at some point, some parents, I'm not saying this is your parents, right? But I've seen some parents that treat their kids as a retirement fund, and that's not good. And it's hard to put a clear boundary because you love them and you want them to sustain and live. But it depends if they're also putting in the effort. So I'm very proud of you for having a hard boundary on that. And you've come a long way. And I think you will go an even farther way. And in 5 years, you're gonna look back and you're gonna be like, that was me. But now you're living a life filled with like success and abundance more than you have right now. Because you're a hard worker and you know you can do stuff and you have dreams for yourself and you can fight for your heart, right? You fought for your heart with your parents' boundaries and you fought for your heart with the boundaries of your previous partner. So I think with that strength, you'll be able to get farther. I love you too, Queen. Sorry, my voice is low-key dying. I've been like yapping a lot for the past few days. So maybe in a bit we have to like end the stream. Yeah, I think the water actually, yeah. Boundary are important, yes. PH have a nice, competent, non-corrupt government. Imagine. Will I still be remembered? Of course, you will be. I don't hate my like I said, I don't hate my parents not at all. I just don't feel like I deserve it. That is fair. You know, sometimes I also think, but I'm not, you know, I'm not, obviously, I wish I was a trust fund baby, but I'm not. I do think just like my parents did good, that I did not have to worry about like paying for stuff for them. And I'm very privileged for that. That was such a privileged position. I also like thought about it because I will also meet people in life, right? Sometimes in internships, I've met people from other schools, and I met this person before. His name was Josh. He was like one of the person I interned with, and I learned a lot of my coding from him. He's a very good programmer, but he's low-key autistic, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like this dude, his social skills are ass. But I talked to him. I was talking to him, right? And he would say how I was in a very privileged position because I was like studying in the school and the tuition fee is expensive, blah, 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 right? And I inquired about like his situation. And he said that he would have to ride this train every day. Not like the MRT or LRT, the one that kind of is like open. You know what I mean? And that goes to like Makati. And then he was like also telling that he used to study in the school where he only needs to like pay like a few, like 100 pesos or some shit for this semester. And then that's when I realized like, you know, it made me think, how did I deserve such a life where I didn't need to like ready to study about things. I didn't need to like worry about things that how did I deserve things that I get allowance that I didn't need to starve myself, you know? And what I took from that is like, you can't do anything with what serves you in life because you have privileges, right? Some people are born in a country that being light skinned is such a privilege because people treat you better. And I do think I'm part of those people, right? But at the end of the day, some people will be born more privileged than us. Some people are born less privileged than us. I think we're lucky to be handed the cards that we have been handed, but it's what we do about it that makes a difference. So for now, I would suggest just do what you can to learn skills, budgeting, investing, because that's like my fault. I wish I learned that earlier. And for now, try to make a success for yourself as well. So you could look back and say, your stuff is not just because you're a family, you work hard for it. And in the future, when you can afford it, try to help other people that did not get handed nice things as well in life. If you can, at some point in the future, because for me, this is my goal. When I can absolutely afford it, I would like to pay for people's education in the Philippines, like in some like schools where the people are from very, very poor areas. I would like to give them a way to continue their studies and to pay for their studies, because then these people did not have control of their environment, right? These people did not have control of the family they will be born in or the country they would be born in. Then if I could do something like this to help those who wanted to have a way out, then I get to do my part. That maybe even if I was not worth it, okay, not worth it, but like maybe if I did not deserve, because who am I to say I did not deserve to be born in such conditions, right? I was just lucky. And what I can do with my luck is try to make it easier for others. Even in small things, if you have classmates that they cannot afford food, if you have some spare food, giving them your sandwich would mean a lot to them, because then they survive that day. You know, it's a simple gesture for you, but for them that means the world, because they can have nutrients, they can have a meal that day, like those kind of stuff. I think it will be really, really nice if we could do small things that can help others too. Yeah, this is my TED talk, bro. Yeah. I think you can do that, Lucas. I'm proud of you, and I'm really happy that you get to like think about that. Yeah. Jumpy said, "Not gonna lie, as a kid in 3rd grade, I didn't want my parents to give me allowance because I feel bad because I could see we didn't always had food in our fridge, and I was feeling like I didn't deserve them giving me money for just existing without doing anything. But they love you. That's good enough. Like, listen, you wanted to like not." You wanted them to not give you money because you love them, right? And you wanted them to like be eating even if you're hungry. But they also feel the same towards you. I think for me now as an adult, what I try to do is just I aim to be successful and to achieve a lot more than I could. So in the future, I could treat them the way they treated me, my parents, like just give back to them and make them have experiences in life they didn't get to experience because they had to sacrifice for their financial stability. They didn't get to enjoy it. They had to like save it. Yeah. Because there's like a lot of things that people have to like give up as well, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's the boomers as well. Thank you, Anne, for saying, thank pulling out the soft therapist voice for this one. Nah, gang, I'm not pulling the soft therapist voice. My voice is just giving up. Because I've been on calls with my friends for a long time for the past few days. And my throat, I don't know how I was able to sustain the streams for like 3 days a week, 7 hours. That is not feasible with me right now. I think I kind of need to like work on that more. But my voice is just like low-key tweaking. I will rest it soon actually. It's been like 6 hours. Probably like 10 more minutes we end. Sounds good? Yeah. Thank you guys, by the way, for holding my hands today. I appreciate your time so much. And I hope next week we can all hang out again. And maybe we can have a more positive conversation. And maybe we can all just like have a very nice week this week. And take care of each other's health. Yeah, I have ASMR voice right now. Do you like it? I'm actually gonna increase my my audio. So if I fart, you guys will hear it. It was because of my mother for to have a family for financially because you guys are kind of poor and they work hard for money. It's okay, Lucas. I think you're doing great, okay? And I think you will become a great adult because you get to recognize this early on. And I think you'll be able to do great. Yeah. No worries, okay? PNR? Is PNR like the train or the school? Okay, it's never too late to learn stuff. I'm almost trying to learn financial stuff right now. I feel like it would be nice if we could all just like share, because my friends and I, we're doing this thing where we try to like share something that we've learned all throughout like the past, you know, like for example, for the past like quarter. So every quarter we want to get together and teach each other in like a PowerPoint presentation what we've learned. I'm gonna burp real quick though. Lamau. You know, something like that. Where, for example, my friend is nice, so soothing when it's like dying. Goddamn, bro. Are you saying my voice should always be dying? So my friend, she likes to attend courses and pay for the courses, and she learns. And I like to self-study a lot. So my part, I want to share things that I also share with you guys, and what I learned from those calls, I will also share with you guys for free. Hey, what I ask of you is just to hold my head because it gets cold sometimes. Yeah. I don't have much time left with my age and entering into a new chapter of my life, so I'm trying to take advantage of classes that my school offers. Bro, the way you said it, as if you're gonna die, bro, you're like 5 years old, man. You're 5 years old, bro. What the fuck? Where she gets ASMR voice. When you say it, exactly, you're still young, bro. Lol, what the fuck? Burp. Your size appearance. This more often, it sounds nice. How dare you? I'm kidding, it's okay. Not gonna lie, my budgeting right now is for survival, even for saving funds. That is valid. And don't be ashamed for that to be the case. Honestly, same. I'm not gonna lie. Same. Like, probably in different accounts, right? But it's so hard when you can't just, like, spend on things you want. But you know what, Queen? There's a rainbow after the rain. You know? And the fact that you're doing this now, you're just like... You're doing your best for your situation. And it's not your fault. It's just, unfortunately, how things are. And things will get better. Because you're doing your best. And you're trying. I'm proud of you. Jumpy, what the fuck, man? Hi, Hog. How are you, Hog? Happy New Year. That work that pays bigger. I hope everyone... Okay, manifesting for 2026. Everyone's pay gets more higher. Everyone gets that fucking 6-digit salary type shit, bro. The fat ass 6-digit salary, be it USD, PHP, Euro, or whatever currency you have. Ooh, you want to get into cybersecurity? Good luck. I know I have like a cousin studying cybersecurity. I don't know much shit about it though. Our business renewal fees skyrocketed too. Yo, actually, I heard it's like, is it okay? How much did it increase for like the fees? I'm doing well. I'm glad. What you up to today, Preg? Dragon said, until my current work, I had not much to save, but I should really save now. Okay, how about this? Right? We will keep each other financially accountable. So if we try to not... Okay, we have goals. Number one, we try to lessen impulsive buying. So for me, I haven't bought stuff that I think I will not be using at all. So I want to look at the stuff that I have already, and I will not buy things that I don't need. Be it like, you know, technology. If my phone breaks, of course I have to replace it. But I don't need the new earphones if I have some earphones, right? And now, maybe, if you wanted to get some stuff, I think for food stuff, enjoyment, I think it's okay to spend a bit. But just not impulsive. Try to delete like ordering applications on your phone. I think it will be better. Yeah. Kind of like ASMR, you should do it more. Okay, bro. I'm gonna be like a voice actor. I'm gonna apply as a voice actor This is gonna be like the voice of like the hi Pyro. This is gonna be the voice of the character for sure. On the 12th this month. Oh, you happy birthday! It's already the 12th for me. Happy birthday, Hug. How was your birthday? How are you gonna celebrate your birthday? By the way, guys, there's an ad in 6 minutes and 41 seconds, just so you know. And after that ad, we're gonna chill a bit longer and we're gonna end the stream, okay? Because it's been 6 hours. I do have work today. It's like 3:44 a.m. My soul is dead. That is okay though. Girl, 0 pay times 2 is still 0 pay. Gang. Okay, guys. You could get money today. Like try to monetize your hobby. What do you draw? You could design logos. Ooh. You could, I don't know. You could edit for other people for payment. You could, I don't know, actually. It's hard to like make money right now, I'm not gonna lie. But I hope you get to like utilize whatever skill you have. Most I find are gifted subs and stuff like that, not even for myself. Sweetie, I appreciate you, but like, and I love that for you, but like try to save some for yourself. Okay, how about this? You set like a budget for the month. And once again, guys, like I know this is not promotion, this is promotion, but I don't get anything from this. Once again, I've been using this application called Blue Coins recently, and this has helped me a lot. Like with budgets and shit. I never follow the budget, but I would suggest you make a budget. Like for this one, I get to track my expenses. I get to track what category that expense is. I get to track what days of the month I bought shit in. So I can see, oh, I'm kind of spending too frequently. Or here, I get to set like a total budget for things. Maybe as a reminder, you should keep track of what you spend. For example, maybe for gifted subs, you want to spend only, I don't know, like $20, right? You could put $20 here. Just try to like limit things. Put like a maximum cap and all is well. Like it's gonna follow. You'll see. The more you see where your money is going, the more you realize, oh my god. Wait, garbage free? You guys get a garbage free? Okay. It's still the 11th for me. It's a 12 for me right now. Happy birthday. Time to rest that low, nice voice. You guys like this voice, huh? Is this... Good luck, Cafe. Have a good rest. I hope you have a good rest tomorrow. Bye-bye. Imagine Ara in that voice. Like, what the fuck? Ara. Are you guys saying you like this voice better? What the heck? What the hell? What the hell? Only thing I do is play games. I'm not super gifted at anything. Oh, maybe because you get to play more games. That's why you haven't explored things yet. Maybe if you get to like explore more things, just try new things. You'll find something that you will be good at. Like I used to think I was shit with cooking, but I cooked for the first time a cheese naan by myself and some cheesecake. Those are fairly easy, but they kind of work out. Like they were horrendous, so maybe I have a knack for it, right? So I'm willing to like explore more of it. Sweet Dreams Cafe is a very good ASMR voice, yes. Ara. You guys want me to say ara? Ara. Ara. I'm purposely pronouncing it funny. First ara. You guys like this voice better than you like my normal voice? Wow. Feel betrayed right now. I feel like I want to pee right now. Actually, should I pee? Nah, I'm gonna pee after stream. Turns into the RR. Dumb. Okay, guys, welcome to my ASMR stream. Imagine someone just joins in today and think this is my actual voice, and then the next time they come back, they're like blasted in the ears. Like, what's up, gang? How you doing? They're like, oh my gosh, what the fuck? You guys just hate my normal voice. Because of that, we're gonna go to like the ASMR chat. And I'm gonna start like... you think ASMR? Wait, I'm gonna increase the audio. Hi guys, welcome to my ASMR stream. How are you doing? Today we're gonna make you fall asleep while you listen to my voice. I will then proceed to read the B movie script while I type the script so you will listen to my keyboard clicky clacking. Just screaming makes everything better. You want me to scream with this voice? I can't even. This is like the lowest. I have actually increased the voice audio microphone audio pickup because my voice is just like getting significantly like fucking quieter as time passed by. Bro, you don't know what I did with your mom last night, lol. I clapped them cheeks like how you clap your hands when you're watching a movie. ASMR. Oh well, okay. Oh my gosh, guys, welcome to my ASMR stream. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that you guys are here with me today. Oh. Today I would like to talk about our Lord and Savior, Shrek. Shrek is love. Shrek is life. Yo, wasn't there like a copy pasta for Shrek? And today, I will make sure that you guys get home, get you feel loved and happy, and I get to like make you, I don't know, like goddamn bro, like make you cry. We're gonna talk about the sad story of Shrek. Do you not see? Have you not seen that? What the fuck? Have you not seen Shrek is love? Shrek is life. My god. Oh wait, you're a kid. Never mind. Keep it that way. Keep it that way. Okay, there's gonna be an ad. I'm gonna chill with you guys for a 3-minute ad, and then after the ad, we're gonna say bye bye. All right. Alrighty. What time is it? It's 3:50. I could actually do my dailies, but like, okay, we're not gonna do the dailies anymore. Oh, I nearly closed OBS. My god. I could end the stream in YouTube VODs so we could like play one DMCA music. What DMCA music do I want to play? What music have I been listening to a lot today? Getting your bag last minute, I see. Yeah. We gotta get some. Oh yo, look at this. Like there's some serious money talks. I do watch Jax Reyes, so I'm gonna send this link. But this is mostly for people in the Philippines though. So if you're from the Philippines, this is gonna benefit you. If you're not, I don't think this channel would because he does speak in Tagalog. Heads up. So I'm just gonna like send it over there. But that's for Filipinos right there. So maybe it's gonna help you. Like his channel is very nice and helpful. Why you need to quit social media in 2026? Tools. I'm gonna burp. I burped 3 times in a row. Very nice. Very good. Yo. Safe to watch later. I'm gonna burp again. Actually, I did not get to like find any music. Wait, I don't know. I think there was like one music I really... Oh, Takaya. Let's go for Takayan, bro. Takayan is like... Takayan said I could play his music. I PM'd Takayan way before in my Instagram and he's like thumbs up, so I'm like maybe. Yeah.